We all know what time it is. It's Spidey's Outback time. Let's roll the famous intro, and then after that, I have a bit of business regarding my intro. But screw it. Let's go.
Say goodbye to Remy's place. Looking for my friends on a Saturday. Where's Fantastic Lady, Chip and Journey, Beckerman and Robbie Fatstacks? And they're like, don't you watch MadSpidey'S Outback? Where Lemmy shows up just like that. Live chat here with YouTubers. You better sub, bring a comic cover.
Bow down, bitches. Gobble, gobble, whack, bitches.
My best mate Lee Simon Sorrow. A Lee meme with some muscle. On here you better watch your language, or you won't get any of his Vegemite sandwich. Freaky Sid, I come from MadSpidey'S Outback. Talking comics and some smack. Welcome all to MadSpidey'S Outback. You better sub, bring a comic cover, yeah.
Yeah. All right. We'll let the people waiting in the wings come in. I will do a quick PSA and then we'll get to the chat. So we do have Bogsy's here, Matt's here, and also Gene is here. Hope you're doing well, gentlemen. Now, first order of business. For all these fuckheads, and I'm not starting drama, but all these fuckheads who keep trying to claim that my intro is copyright, fuck you. I got my second copyright claim against my intro. It is a parody. It is sped up, and it is done by another YouTuber. If you are not men at work, do not come trying to copyright claim my intro. Some dude out of freaking Brazil or something tried to claim, oh, it's theirs. One, men at work own the rights. Two, you haven't even got the right album label that was produced. It is EMI music, not Sony music. So go fuck yourselves.
It's like, well, when you said like somebody gave you a copyright claim, I was going to say, I was going to quote Men at Work and say, who can it be now?
Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's all these people that have like the first one I got, I looked at it and went, okay, this channel has done a cover of it on YouTube, and it's like, but you've done a cover, it's not your song.
Yeah.
So you can't claim a copyright claim because you do not own the rights. Yeah. Plus, as I said, it is a parody of the song. It has been changed significantly. Can't get my words out. Significantly enough that it is nothing to do with the original.
And you're not even using the original music in any way, shape, or form.
No, like yes, the outlay track.
It's the same theme or whatever, but it's not the same song. So,
so the same it's the same word out.
To tell you the truth, the singer could use some singing lessons.
That makes the
leave Loowee alone.
That kind of adds a little bit more, it adds kind of a character to it because it's a parody anyway. But like Weird Al Yankovic's been getting away with this for years. He asked for permission, but he doesn't have to have permission to do it.
Yeah,
because Coolio didn't want him to do it, and he still did one of Gangster's Paradise as Amish Paradise, and it wasn't. There's nothing they could do about it. But
the only people that can really give him a copyright strike is
Men at Work.
Original composers, and that's it.
Yeah,
I sang November Rain in the shower once. That doesn't mean because somebody else did it in the shower that they could copyright claim it.
Exactly. Unless you put it on YouTube, then it might be a different story.
I'll hear something from Axl Rose probably then.
But let's say hello to the chat because we all know it's obligatory. YouTube law, Christina Payne, the best mod in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, sit back, relax, have a snack, have a beverage. No drama zone. That is correct. And spread the love. That is correct. Vogsy is on the present. Matt is on the present. Gene is on the present. Jay, hope you're doing well, sir. Locke, artist extraordinaire. Hope you're doing well, sir. And
Oi.
congrats on getting the Marvel gig. Fantastic that you got that. Very, very happy for you, sir.
I'm excited to see what he does.
Yeah, be careful with the R word, Jay. I know it's very loosely used over here, but some people get offended by that on YouTube. So just be careful with using that word. But I know in which way you are, contexting that.
So is Rob hopping on? Do we know anything? What Rob's doing tonight?
Yeah, no idea. No idea. After he pissed me off with what was in the box and got given away this morning. Yeah, but that's usual for me though.
I don't even remember who's on.
It's usual for Chris though.
I can't even remember who's on next week for Only
It is. I remember the 5th of November. Crap. What was it? Who was it? I can't remember now. I know it was somebody I know.
Look it up. No, okay.
Yeah, some dude.
Some guy with some slabs. Some dude with some slabs. Hey, Marcus.
What's up, Marcus?
Hey, Marcus.
Yeah, I can't remember who it was. So somebody we know, I think. Yeah, I can't remember.
Expensive slabs, obviously, because I haven't seen anybody on that show that didn't have expensive slabs.
Oh, the slabs I'm gonna show when I'm on eventually are not gonna be expensive slabs.
Oh, mine are the same, but I need
except for one, maybe.
No, there's been plenty of people that have just shown fairly just normal run of the mill slabs, like nothing super expensive or anything like that.
It's not about that. It's just like it's kind of like
it's about the stories.
What does the comic book mean to you significantly? What do you do
to get
Rob? Is it one you want forever?
But we all know that. We all know that slab. That when you
MJ Comics, that's who's next week. That's right.
You want something that is expensive, so
yeah.
Eventually,
although I was impressed that you got anytime you can get a book in an 8.5 or 8.0, and it was made in 1948. It's pretty damn good.
Oh, you know who's on the week after MJ? I just looked.
Billy Bob Thornton.
Loowee.
Love that dude.
Even better. I don't really watch the Billy Bob Thornton movies anyway.
Yeah. But MJ should be a very good episode. That is for sure.
Loowee should be a spider-centric episode.
Actually, you'd be. It probably will be, but I reckon a lot of it will be. I got this from Mr. Rob Fatstacks. I got this from so and so. I got this from so and so. It'll be a lot of that, I reckon.
Yeah. I can't wait to appear when I eventually have 20.
What's up,
I have 4. I'm getting there. Hey, Brad.
I like the ones where they have a good story behind it. Like I like Still 35 Cents because he shows some stuff that I've never seen before. Some British comics, some foreign comics. So I thought that was cool. I like it when it's something unique like that too.
Is Dave back from his travels, Spidey? Or
I don't know, to be perfectly honest. I do not know. I haven't.
Has anyone seen what Chris has to show as slabs? I haven't seen the video where Chris shows his slabs on Rob Fatstacks.
You got to go back to when it was Slab Hub originally.
Yeah.
And it's like the first 8 or 10 episodes is all Rob and Chris. Oh, actually, the first 3 or 4, it's all Rob. And then after that, it's just Rob and Chris. And it wasn't until like the 15th episode or something like that they actually started bringing on a guest.
Didn't they do it like a thing where like the year at the end of the year where like Rob
they do it 2 times.
2
times a year. Halfway through. Yeah, and at the end. So
I must have missed those because I'd like to see what Chris has because obviously he has a lot of slabs.
He has a handful.
Yeah,
I think
because
4 or
They
500.
do the one. They do the one like the mid-year and the end of year. It's generally pre-recorded, and it's usually like when they're on. You know, they're not going to have a live
For
show.
holidays, yeah.
They'll pre-record it and then they'll put it on there. So I
And,
wouldn't be
Chris does good
surprised.
stuff.
I wouldn't be surprised if Rob might drop one for the Heroes Con weekend, maybe. But yeah, I don't know. I know he was talking about possibly trying to do a live show, but with Wi-Fi connections and all that sort of stuff.
If
Maybe.
you're interested in what Rob has, he started a new series where he's going to like every episode. He's going
My
to go
slabs,
to more of a
only
slab.
my slabs.
Yeah, my slabs.
What is it?
Yeah.
10 slabs every show or something like
No,
that?
Thursdays. It's only my slabs.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's 10 slabs every show, every video he shows.
Yeah, it's
10
he's like
slabs.
showing another part of his collection.
It's
And he's
dude,
got a
he has
massive one.
Thousands.
Him
of
and
slabs.
Kingdom of Nerds have two of the biggest collections I've ever seen personally.
Yeah.
The biggest
Oh,
slab
yeah,
collection.
Kingdom of Nerds, yeah. What?
The biggest slab collection I know of, and I know Gene probably knows this person, you two probably don't, is probably TJ Slab Dragon.
No, I don't.
I don't know.
He does not collect raws. He only collects slabs.
That's insane.
And I think last count from what I heard, he's got somewhere between maybe 5,000 to 6,000 slabs.
Jeez.
God.
And who's there's another guy. You know the one we watch sometimes with Kevin Will. He has I can't remember the guy with the pinball machines behind him. He has a guy. He goes on his show from Canada, and he's got all those. He's got like basically $500,000 behind him.
Here's Cliffy.
Oh, hi.
There's Cliff.
I didn't even realize I was this far in.
Hi, baby boy.
That's what he said.
He's about to bust your pussy.
He would.
He's going to tear your back
You
out.
clearly have not learned anything about my system at all.
No.
But do we really want to learn about your system?
You know, out of respect for me,
intrigued. I'm
out of
intrigued.
respect for me, I'm the one who wants his pussy busted at all times. Everyone's butthole is safe at all times. That's all I ask for.
Matt, you know what I want to know? How many slabs Glenn has?
A lot.
Which Glenn?
Flat
Earth Santa. Flat Earth Santa.
I only have 4 to my name.
Only 16 to go, Boggs.
Yep.
I got.
Yeah, you better hurry up because I'm going to get on there before you will.
Bullshit.
How many slabs are you at? What are you at? 9 that you didn't intend to have?
I think I got maybe 15. I think.
When are you
we gotta get Simon 5 more so he can be on. I got 20, but you know nobody.
I got this because it was cheaper than buying it raw. Smash!
I got
smash.
20, but nobody ever calls me. So.
I want you to do a Karate Kid parody. Put it between 2 bricks. Get the headband and go. What?
No, because it would hurt the actual product, and that's not what he does.
You can't do that. No. You got to get.
I still want the books. The books in there are still what I want. I just haven't opened them up yet. So.
You know what'd be fun?
I'm going to send you 5 just so you can get on there.
Imagine you cleanly do discus where you shoot it in that discus and just go.
No.
My friend Stevie B.
Bad Boggs.
My friend Stevie B got a gift, a gag gift from a guy, and it was a Valiant book slab. And Stevie B hates Valiant books. He says all the stories are crap and whatever. So he brought the slab in his backyard. He took out his gun and he shot 3 shots in the slab. And they went clean through. They didn't break it. They just went clean through. So now it's like a trophy he has in his collection.
That's insane.
It's on his wall and everything, but with the 3 bullet holes straight through, I mean. And every time he gets a Valiant book, he burns it.
I was thinking about doing some sort of like
burns it. So
yeah, I was thinking about doing some sort of weapons orientated version of a slab cracking,
you should
but I
give
think
it
it'd
to
be
like
hard.
a kangaroo and put it in their pouch. Be like, that's your new kit. Go away.
Yeah, and then I won't get it back because it'll run off with it.
Are they fast?
faster than we are.
Yeah.
Have you seen how jacked they are? It's terrifying.
The red kangaroos are. Not the grey kangaroos are generally the more the smaller ones, and the ones that like I will see. The red kangaroos are the ones that are like jacked, and they're the ones that are way out in the outback that you don't see unless you go out there or you go to a zoo.
I'm a jacked kangaroo.
Do you ever get any kangaroos in your backyard there, Spidey?
No, but I could probably, like, I know spots where I can drive like 10 minutes away or 15 minutes away where there's like some open land and stuff like that. And then if you get it on the right day, on the right morning, you can see them grazing, eating grass and all that sort of stuff.
So they're not invasive. They don't come into people's backyards because they're looking.
Oh,
for food.
they can do, but it's quite rare in suburbia.
It's not like our raccoons.
You guys have to deal with
fucking where, and they're looking through. They know how to open the goddamn fucking bins and look through the bins and take out all the recycling and say, and then they look at you funny and say, "Where's the food?"
I've seen videos of black bears opening doors and going in and getting. I saw this black bear. He opened the door of a van on the passenger side, crawled in, and came out with a bag of potato chips.
Oh yeah, they're fucking smart. They're fucking
you guys have emus, right?
People train them as pets.
I heard emus are dangerous.
Bear as a pet.
They can be dangerous, but they're not really overly aggressive. The cassowaries are the ones you got to watch, and I've talked about them before on my show and shown pictures. They're the ones with they got literally like a big sort of like hard. It's not wood, but it's made out of like, I don't know, calcium and whatever,
calcium deposit or something.
Yeah, and it's literally like a rock on their head.
Don't they also make a really weird noise?
They all do.
Ostriches can be, ostriches can be dangerous. There's a story that Johnny Cash was attacked by an ostrich on his farm and about killed him.
Dude, cassowaries, if you look up the sound, it's weird. I've heard it. You know what else makes weird noises? That's pretty cool. Loons. Vox, yes.
A fox sounds like a human
are
screaming.
Weird. Loons are weird creatures.
Have you ever heard a fox? It sounds like a human screaming. And so
I heard there's a bird
with fighting.
There's a giant bird with a closed beak that sounds like a machine gun.
Cats fighting, cats in heat. Those you'd swear their baby crying outside. What the hell is going on?
Yeah.
Come on.
National Geo.
This turns into an episode of Nat Geo. That's right. Well,
yeah, probably, Brad. Probably. Oh, Austin hasn't been on here in forever. It's probably been.
He's a busy man.
Yep.
We're graced any time that he gets
Memorial Day weekend anyway. Here in the States, it's Memorial Day weekend.
I'm just interested to see what books Rob put back in the box.
We don't know yet.
I don't know. The last 2 weeks, he hasn't let us. Anyway, the last 2 weeks, he's made an executive decision that he's going to do it. So,
yeah, I'm putting these books in. Screw you all. This is going.
Yeah, I think that's what he's going to do from now on, probably.
But we all know that they're going to be great books because, like, it's the best damn giveaway box on YouTube.
And that's what I was sort of saying.
I guess he was like worried about somebody else or something last week, wasn't it? And he's like, "I'm going to prove this is the best giveaway box."
But that's the thing. Like with Chris getting angry, it's part act and part real. With me, it's all fucking real because I look at all those books that go in there and go, "I want that book, and it cost me $100 over here, and you're giving it away."
Which is a great time to remind everyone that Comics Curing Cancer will be coming. And what a great opportunity to remember that the art book reveal for Comics Curing Cancer begins on June 1st. That we're going to see more about C3 during our trip to Heroes Con.
I'm going to get that book. I already have the 2024 one. I want to get.
I saw the mug, and the mug looks cool.
Spidey, can you send me that C3 one? Do you think Rob would let me use it as my backdrop?
Yeah, and the more channels that have it, and that's what, like, wait for the call closer to the big event, because Rob, DJ, and Mark will all say if anybody wants any like backdrops or clips or anything like that, you just message them on IG, and they'll actually send you, because that's what DJ did for me a couple of years ago, whatever like that. I got all the screenshots of bits and pieces and that, and
yeah,
I'm
not getting the new C3 shirt. I'm getting the one Austin made.
Oh, that's what I forgot to do. I forgot to fucking pin that.
I want the is the
Spidey,
Captain
you want me to pin it?
I don't know. Can I?
It's the coffee mug that I saw Mark posted on Instagram. Is that the one? Is that what the cover's going to look like?
I don't know.
No, we don't know what the cover looks like or anything.
Okay.
Can I pin while we're? I can't do it on StreamYard, can I?
No, you cannot do it from StreamYard.
That's a pain in the ass. Where are we?
Yeah, Austin, I have your shirt from last year. I'll wear that on Saturday.
So how much is the paid subscription to StreamYard? How much is a paid subscription?
Too much.
It's like $40 a month if you don't do the Black Friday sale.
Yeah, don't do it, Gene. Not worth it.
No. Okay.
But get the Black Friday sale, Gene. You just you get a friend. You hop on that one. Just hop right on.
I pay $44 a month because I can't afford to pay for a year.
You hop on it faster than I hop on Luke Evans' lap. You just hop right on.
I know the free version you can have like 5 guests.
You have to pay for it for a year to get like the actual discount for like
I always run with
yeah, exactly. That's why I said grab a friend, split the fee, do the year.
Yeah.
So if I pin a comment, does it show up on StreamYard? No, I don't think it does.
No, it doesn't.
No. Okay. I'm pretty sure I pinned it on there. So
I'm gonna look right now at the whole 2 people who are watching. According to my
Matt, you're gonna get the new coffee cup.
You pinned it. Good job.
Yeah, beautiful.
What?
Thank you, sir.
There are multiple new coffee cups.
I can't hear anything. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to get the coffee mug probably. I got the poster from last year. I got it from when Austin gifted me that spa #1. Thank you very much, Austin.
We're up to 21.22 now.
Yeah.
Last week it was 20.99. Now it's 21.22.
It's getting longer. The timetable was getting longer. Yeah, he sent me a poster,
It'll be the year 3000.
Hopefully they invent bloody, suspended animation or whatever you want to call it.
Oh yeah, I seen I think it was like a 60 Minutes Australia, which I love, by the way. I don't know how if you watch that show, but I love that show.
I don't watch normal TV anymore.
So anyways, people are suspended upside down by their heels inside this tube, and they're frozen solid. And I saw this couple; they were going in together.
This sounds stupid.
And we saw the whole thing, and
sounds
at the
dumb.
end, they're like icicles, and
yep, nope, sounds dumb.
It's
tell people do the cold plunge. It's kind of silly.
I mean, why not work on extending life instead?
True.
Curing disease.
Yep. Oh man.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Like extending life, like realistically,
extending life in order to better the human race. So that means that people are learning and they're inventing things that are helping people. And where we're exploring further, we can go faster than light. We can go to other planets. We can visit other star systems. We're not doing any of that shit. We're concentrating on bullshit. Let's do Star Trek. That's what I say. Let's do Star Trek.
That's impossible.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Teleporter would be cool.
Or a holodeck.
I don't watch Star Trek.
If you're not going to give me a transporter, give me a holodeck.
I know, right? Let me spend let me waste away the way I want to.
There you go. Hey, if I'm gonna be a star, I'm gonna be a star in my own show. Nobody knows about it except me, but who cares? I got all these imaginary people around me. So it's like when you're a kid and you have that imaginary friend, only this is like, there you go. You can touch the person.
Pause.
Oh, speak of the devil. Can you show your face quickly? Come on. There we go. Oh, he's eating. That's why he's got his. That's why he's got his.
That's why my camera's off.
Where is Senor David?
I'm on the last leg back. I'm in the Qantas Lounge in Sydney after a 36 hour delay.
Oh no!
Damn.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, good old Qantas didn't look after us.
Where are you at right now, though?
He's in Sydney.
Sydney.
Oh,
Sydney.
oh.
How is everybody? What was you talking about before I joined?
Heroes Con, other shit.
Oh yeah.
Just the usual, rub it in the people's faces. The people can't go.
You can live vicariously, Spidey.
I have for at least the last 3 years.
Yeah. You'll get there one day.
YouTube. We can watch YouTube and we can watch everybody else go. So
I'll be on your show anyway. I'll be in the hotel room.
Yeah, we do, because I do it not at Heroes Con Outback, and that's generally what happens. You'll have the few people that can't go, and you'll have a few people that are like, well, I don't want to go out and
I don't really go out
party or dinners or whatever. I just want to go back to the hotel room, and a few of them will jump on. So, which I'm very grateful for.
Yeah, we were at the art auction last year, and we're all jumping on.
Hey Dave,
I'm going to go off.
Like I said, I have a little gift for you when I meet up with you.
Excellent. Should I be worried?
No,
Yeah, I was gonna say, be careful.
Maybe I'll find something for Spidey too.
I won Avengers 132. Damn
You
it!
did?
Yes.
You won it. You want it or you won it?
No, I won it.
Would you stop spending money?
You're right.
Yeah,
I should. I was really in a battle royale with the C word. You know.
C word.
What, cunt?
Chicken.
Yeah. Well, I cursed an awful lot this afternoon, and I feel like maybe I went over my quota. So I'm just trying to be nice. I'm gonna try and save all my vulgarity for when I DM Vogs. That's all.
Whoa.
Just say this. See you next Tuesday.
Yeah, that's too cute. That's a little too cute for me.
I like it. I'm kind of cute. I like it. No.
I do like cunning, uniqueness, nerve, and tenacity.
Frankenstein issue?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Hey Dan.
What's up, Dan?
Dan the man.
Yeah, I had to try and remember what book it was.
Yeah, I'm in a big fiery Avengers.
You're on
auction pit.
if you want,
I have a question.
French curse words, Cliff.
Dave.
No, that's okay.
Was that Dave who said he had a question?
And you can really mess them up. They don't know what you're talking about.
I do have a question.
Okay.
So I'm organising the food now. So we're pretty much getting there with the numbers for the meetup. I'm organising the food now. My sense is that I don't think there's many vegetarians.
Right.
So I'm assuming I go ahead with like a meat main because it's buffet style, right?
Yep.
Right.
And some salad. So then, yeah. And something else. A whole bunch of
Do
meat,
like a
whole bunch of
carb,
salad.
maybe a potato.
Yeah, like chips or fries or something like that to go along. I don't know.
Yep. What are you
The
eating
only,
right
the
now,
only
Dave?
Can't go wrong
vegetarian
with
I know
fries.
of is the only vegetarian I know is Mark.
Is he actually?
Yes, but it's like a health issue.
Well, I'm thinking of doing Caesar salad for him.
And that DJ Legs, all he eats is chicken nuggets, accordingly.
Which is
Dad.
nothing wrong with that. Do not knock that. There's nothing wrong with that.
No,
I
I'm
will
messing
knock
with
it. Okay, it's okay if you enjoy it once in a while. We are adults. It should. You cannot base a diet around it.
Yes, you can.
I'm messing.
I'm
I have
toying with spending a.
You can do with chicken nuggets if you
What's
put your
up?
mind to it.
Dave, what were you saying?
I'm toying with spending a little bit extra, but not passing it on, and just like getting a couple of extra dishes. So then at least there's a bit of choice. At the moment, it's like meat, carbs, salad.
That's overly kind of you. Yes, I won Avengers 137.
Cliff, calm
Excellent.
down.
All right, you
Breaking news.
cocksucker.
Cliff
It's
is
you and me
blowing
versus
his Hero
138.
Sub budget.
I'm right.
What's the key significance on
I don't
137
even
again?
know anymore. Beast joins the Avengers or some shit like that. It's not even now. It's just
I
personal.
don't even know.
It's just personal.
You've got sucked in.
That's a
It's
cool
an
cover.
attack.
I like that. I like that base cover.
But yeah, I do believe he joins.
Yeah. So you're on a bit of an Avengers kick at the moment, in other words.
Dave, what are you eating right now?
Eating
Food.
scrambled eggs and snags. And now I'm done. I'm now just drinking my coffee.
Typical Aussie breakfast.
Yeah, scrambled eggs and snags, all bacon.
I'm eating.
Oh, I'll be glad to get home. All the books managed to get through customs easily enough, which was good. So, but it was under the value, but no one did anything.
It looks like I'm getting 138, but not 139.
Oh my God, Cliff, you're blowing your budget.
Dude, these
Are you looking at? Are they high grade or are they slabs?
They're somewhere between 5.0 and 9. You don't really know. But in my experience, I've been on the ones that are 1 to 5, and like those are pretty crappy. But 5 and above, they are at least presentable, and you could feel not disgusted with yourself.
Cliff, send me your list because I've got a whole bunch of stuff.
I don't have a real list.
Oh, Papa.
I have 137.
Cliff, Papa. Yeah, Papa wanted you to see that.
I'm doing the auction, but Cliff, you better not have opened your box. So I want you to open it when I get on. What box? Have you got another box?
Oh, Cliff, did you get the card, by the way? Did you get the sketch card?
I got the card. I honestly, it was just my address. I'm like, what in the fuck is this? I'm like, what is happening? And I'm like carefully like trimming the edges. And then I saw it was your card. I was like, oh, Dave. Yes.
Oh, I'm glad you got it.
Did you get something from Papa?
I got something from Papa.
But did you open it yet? He said don't.
I didn't open anything yet.
Okay.
But I also don't remember what we're talking about.
I'm confused.
Well, Papa's making reference to opening a box.
Right, I get it. But what box? Who did I get a box from?
Wow.
You know?
No idea.
Why? Okay, all right. All right, Avengers 141 and I are doing okay. We're doing okay. All right, okay. All right, we're doing good, kids. We're doing good.
141, isn't that first Scott Lang?
I don't know. It's not. I don't think so. Probably not. It doesn't matter. I'm getting that one for $2, so I'm feeling good about it.
So it's obviously raw.
Yeah. 144, I am not getting. I've been extremely outbid. Someone has crushed me and my spirit. All right, 142. We're making it to the end.
Make me look up all these covers and see if I have any of them.
All right,
I actually have some
142.
old Avengers.
So we're witnessing a live auction here.
Yes.
We're hearing
No,
about it.
I don't recognize
Radio.
142.
We even have the play-by-play.
Yeah.
Beast on it. I got one with Beast on it. I can't remember which one it is.
I was going to check 141, wasn't I?
143. I'm 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah, bid one
1.
last
New
second.
Year.
Yes, I've won 143.
There you go.
Excellent.
I sold my Moon Knight.
Glad you
30.
won
I think
again,
that's
but it would have been funny if somebody sniped you at the last.
Well, no,
second.
I'm ready to counter snipe. I'm ready to counter snipe. All right.
Would
All
have
right.
been
39 seconds on 145.
Cliff, I'm gonna send you a picture of my Avengers I have in my collection, just to show you.
Well, that's sweet of you, isn't it?
I have the
Rub it in
my
there,
dad-
Bugs. Come
my
on,
dad-
rub it in.
He'll
My
show you a
dad's-
picture and it'll be like in the 300s and the 400s, and it'll be like,
My
nah,
dad's friend gave me
Yeah,
when her,
I'll do it for 275 or
my
something like that.
my dad's friend gave me Avengers when Hercules joins the Avengers.
Sweet.
That's cool.
All right.
The one where they
145
find
is
that green
mine. 145 is mine. All right. I got 2 copies of 146 on the table. Let's see. I'm winning and winning.
I'm winning. Sorry.
Well, win the cheapest, obviously.
Yeah.
Is this on eBay or is this on something else?
Something else.
Short box.
Something like
Whatever they
that.
call it. All right.
Yes.
He's not-
One of those illegal songs there.
No, knowing Cliff, it's probably my comic shop.
No, because that one's not this live. Oh, I won one of the 146s. All right.
Oh,
All right.
watch out.
16 seconds to go. All right. Ooh, 13 seconds. All right.
Oh
We
my
got
God,
this.
Cliff,
We got
come
this.
down.
10,
Oh,
9.
I like the 146 cover.
It's a beautiful cover. It's a great book. 5, 4, 3. Oh, they outbid me. The little bitch outbid me. Oh, I'm on. 0.
Let it go. Let it go.
No,
You
I
get
got the
outbid,
other
let it
146.
go.
I got it. I got them both. I got it.
Win them all.
Got it. I got it. That dirty little C word. I'm all over. All right, Scarlet Witch. You and me, baby. You and me. 147. 147, girl. We got this. We got this. We got this.
I have Avengers. What is it? And I got an extra copy. I'm sending you, Matt. It's not in a great condition, but what is it? First Red Guard. It's not
It's the
first.
death of the Red Guardian.
Yeah, Death of
147 is mine. All right, 148 with the Squadron Sinister or Supreme or whoever they are this week.
Squadron
Yeah,
Supreme,
I have
probably.
Death of the Red Guardian one, and I had an extra. My dad's friend gave me.
All right, I'm
What
going
is
to
that?
try and snipe it in the
44.
final seconds.
It's Avengers 44. It's a good one. I actually have read
All right, I
that.
put in the snipe at 6 seconds. 4, 3,
What
2,
makes me want to
1.
get my Avengers books?
I got
Cliff, do you want me to
148.
get my Avengers books?
I've only got about. I've only
All
got
right,
about
149.
5
149.
volume 1.
149. Oh, this mother lover really trying to come for me on my 149.
So,
Do I want to?
Cliff, do you want me to get my Avengers books?
Absolutely not, Boggs. If you think that I'm actually paying attention right now, you are sorely mistaken.
I'll send you
All
a
right,
picture.
I'm gonna
later.
let
I'll just send you a picture.
I'm gonna
We'll
let
tell another planet right
149 go. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight for 150. I'm gonna fight for number 150.
I'll just send you a picture later.
You do that, Vox,
What's up, Rich?
and send me a
Rich.
picture of your books too. Richie
I think
Rich.
Cliff's like, I mean,
Did you win? Did you win a 144?
I don't know. We gotta go back and review. We gotta go back and review.
Okay.
No,
That's-
144 is Hellcat, right?
Yeah, that's first.
Yeah, no,
Hellcat.
I passed up Hellcat. I passed up Hellcat because it got ridiculous. It got up to $41.
Ah, okay.
All right, I missed out on one of the 150s, but I think I'm winning the other 150.
You right back.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Heritage Auctions auction site. Today we're witnessing Cliff bidding on random mid-grade Avengers.
And not random. It's a set. All right, I won the lower-ish grade of 150.
Oh, how much are you going for? Like a run? A certain.
Well, they all started at $1, and that's exactly how they get you. That's exactly how they get you. All right, so let's review.
I'm avoiding all auction houses or
I
auction.
wonder what Big Jeff's doing tonight.
Whatnot.
Probably feeling big and feeling Jeff.
Probably being.
Oh, look at this guy with a professional green screen background.
We got a pro in here now.
It was on since the last time I was on, so I guess it just stayed.
What's up, Rich?
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing?
Good, sir.
Good to see you.
We're just
Wait,
listening
why
to
am
Cliff
I calling
trying
Rich
to
sir?
buy the whole Avengers
Oh.
run one at a time.
Yeah, it's very stressful.
Cliff, I have a tip for
How
you.
many did you buy, Cliff? 5?
No, more than 5. I'm waiting.
Hey,
I'm waiting
look,
for the
Spidey,
tally.
I have one too.
What that
Cliff,
whole
I have a-
Avengers run? What Avengers? Like V1?
Is that glitching?
I don't know, the hundreds. We start somewhere around 120 something, worked our way to 150. I fought my way for some of them, you know.
I think
It's a
good time.
The lowest number I have is like 9.
It's his Vox.
Mine's 5.
Okay, you
Mine's
know,
4.
all right, you trifling bitches. You see this shit. You know, no one asked for that. No one asked. No
I
one
thought you had it.
asked.
I thought you had a one.
I have issue 4. I have
I-
issue 9. I have issue 5. I have the first time Captain America sees the tip of his cock. No, nobody asked for any of that. But here you all are putting it all out there while I'm just trying to win small shit. Like, look, Wanda tries to marry the Vision. Like,
West Coast,
that's-
man.
Isn't that Defenders Annual? Isn't that Defenders Annual 4?
Spidey,
Yeah, I
do you
think
want me
so.
to send a link to Big Jeff just in case?
He's in a chat that he's in there. So
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
Big Jeff's in here? I didn't see him.
yeah, he's
can't
in,
see the chat.
he's in Matt's chat.
he's in Matt's chat. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, we actually
Um,
saw how tall he was. He stood up the other day.
He's 6'7".
6'7".
Taller than me and Cliff.
definitely taller than me. That's for sure.
6'7", Jesus.
Taller than me.
I was
Cliff,
like,
we're the same height. We're the same height, apparently.
dude,
Yeah, we're
and
6'3".
he's long.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be a dick, and I'm gonna wear my lifts when I go to HeroesCon too.
So I was advertised lifts this week, so I'm toying with that too. Can you imagine 6'5" walking around?
We're gonna be towering across the whole thing, like sentinels patrolling the
Yeah.
Comic Con.
No, well, why don't you
Yeah,
be nice and give your lifts to DJ so he doesn't feel as cool?
No, my lifts are medical,
All right.
and they're huge. DJ has nice, cute little North. You know what? God bless DJ in the right place, so I don't give a shit. You know.
Which place?
Don't ask him that.
Dave, did I ever tell you? I think after HeroesCon, when I took the pictures, Clip's like, I didn't know how tall you were. I'm like, yeah, I'm 6 foot. He's like, you're tall. I'm like, yeah. I am 6 foot.
So, my Spidey, to your question, I don't have an Avengers one. That's it's still on the list. There's
I could have sworn you had.
No.
one or something.
No. I've managed to tick one off the list this year, but I still need.
You muted yourself somehow.
I
Try
sent
again.
you something on Instagram. I sent you a comic panel that didn't age too well. I want you to look at it. Share it if you feel like it, but you don't have
So
to.
when are you boarding, Dave? When's your flight boarding?
In 15 minutes,
Nice.
Oh, wow. You're at
and then I'll be back in Melbourne. So, yeah,
How far is the flight? Not
yeah.
long.
Yeah, no.
Never let an airline.
Spidey, is the flight Sydney?
One
to
at a
Melbourne?
time. One at a time.
Is the
Come on,
flight
everybody.
long? Sydney to Melbourne?
All right, I'm
Nah, that's like 45
Sydney to
minutes.
Melbourne. Yes. Nah, it's an hour 10. I won't land till midday.
That's probably
I
gate
don't
gate.
know what a plane is like. I'd like to be on a plane once. I've never
There's
been
like
on a
5
plane.
conversations going on right now.
We did.
I'm going to duck off, guys, because I need to get on that plane anyway. So I might see if I can jump on later, but I'll be lurking with them.
Safe travels.
Have a good
See you
night.
guys.
Safe travels.
You have
Bye, Dave.
balloons.
Stupid balloons.
Relax. All right, I won 19 issues of the Avengers.
Oh,
Oh
Jesus Christ.
I got two copies of 146, 117, 138, 136, 143, 108, 124, 130, 137, 148, 132, 147, 105, 145, 150, 142, 141, 128.
You're all over the
What's
board.
for Scott Lang?
I thought it was 141, but I think it's 160 or 161, I think.
Yeah.
Raw copies.
Raw copies.
I mean, why are always
Scott
first
Lang
appearances
shows up in
181?
181.
Everything's 181.
I knew it was there was a one and a one in there. I just couldn't remember the middle number.
Rich, you get anything new lately?
One thing.
We can't see with the background.
Yeah, it doesn't work when you got the thing. Oh, you got first Gamora. I saw the alien head. I knew it was first
Let's see.
Gamora.
Let me shut it off. Audio, virtual background.
Just go to none.
None. Boom.
There we go. First Gamora.
You know what's funny? Key Collector does not list the first time that Scott Lang is murdered as a key.
That's it. I have it already graded, but it's a 1.5, and Starlin's going to be at Garden State. So I got another one.
Ah, cool.
I was thinking about getting Starlin to sign a Batman at Heroes, but I don't know.
I'd only get Starlin to sign some sort of cosmic thing.
Yeah, I
That's
got
what he's most known for.
Infinity Gauntlet 1 as well.
Starling won't mind. Just remember that it's all about inflating his ego when you see him.
Oh, I'm not going for Starlin.
What is I always hear stuff about Starlin. Is he that like obnoxious?
On ABZ.
He's Pip the Troll, man. He's Pip the Troll.
That's fantastic.
That's the most
Captain, the engine cannot handle the strain. We need engineers from
The Lady
Scotland.
Fantastic said she had him. I think that's what I'm thinking about. She tried to get him to sign like a trade paperback of the Infinity Gauntlet War or whatever. And he didn't do the art for the new cover they put on it, but he did the inside of it, obviously, but it was like a different cover. I didn't do that. He signed it right on the dick. When she said sign it appropriately, he signed it on the crotch.
And Black Crown, when we saw him at Heroes Con, he goes, "Do you want to know the only way that I can get Thanos to look up to me?" And so, of course, Lando's like, "Oh, sure." And he writes his name across Thanos' face.
Oh, God.
But he still had a signature series. So my point is, he's one of those people. Are you getting the really nice version of him? Are you getting the crazy version? You know.
Yeah, there's a few people like that in the in the creator world. You know, sometimes they're nice, sometimes they're not so nice. Sometimes they're generous, sometimes they're not.
Yeah, you cannot approach, like, some creators are very approachable, but you can, the older ones you cannot approach without body armor, basically, like without mental armor. Be like, all right, I know what I'm in for.
Hey, Cliff, was it Comic Vet that said that, like, when he gave his comic to Straco took it, was like, "Hey, I remember this comic. I remember when I drew that cover." He's like waving it around.
Yeah, that's the famous story where he had
like
the
manhandle
book and he manhandled it and he ripped it and he was getting it graded too.
I only manhandled this one, by the way, so everybody don't freak out. All right.
Yeah, Chris thought the book was at least like an 8 to 9, and it ended up turning up like, I think it was like a 5.5 or a 6 or something like that because of the tear. Because he freaking manhandled. Yeah. But apparently he's notorious for that as well.
I heard Claremont kind of be like that too.
Yes.
I guess I'll find out.
So for Claremont, take a woman and coach her on how to speak Claremont.
Okay.
And be prepared to wait because he likes to tell stories to every single person in line.
Yes.
Well, hopefully he doesn't mind being recorded because I have a press pass and I'm going to record him saying it when he's running his flapping his gums.
He probably won't really mind. Just remember, it's all about him. It's I can't believe I'm having these conversations, but like, it's real. It's real.
Does
Yeah, that's a
anybody
good
ask
question.
him
I wonder
why
if anybody's
he's
ever asked her that.
notorious for being an asshole?
That's a
I'm
good
pretty
question,
sure
actually. I don't know.
people who don't care would ask him.
I think Claremont's pretty cool, man.
No, he is pretty cool, but he's. I mean,
I think Phil's
none
more
of them
talking
are
about
perfect.
Stalin, maybe. I think he's thinking more of a Stalin, possibly.
I guess it
Starlin is
depends on what time of the month it is.
Yeah, depending on time. Starlin is very high maintenance. Chris is kind of high maintenance. Jim Shooter is hit, miss, up, down, spin cycle, roller coaster. I don't know which one you're going to get with him.
That's probably the epitome of Rob Liefeld, I would say. He's cool, but he can be an asshole at the same time.
You know what? He's just always an asshole when I see him. It just something always happens to show me he's an asshole, and I'm like, why am I here? Why did I come to this? Why did I bother?
I've heard that Todd McFarlane could be like that a little bit too.
Yes, he can. Again, matches. It's not too hard to match Todd's ego, though. It's really not. You know, but you got to be ready for it. The last time I saw Todd in person, he had a platform stage that his desk sat on for New York Comic Con, and you came up one at a time to the desk on the stage, and you had your time with him. And as long as you came up there, like, oh my God, I love this stuff. I forget it. My friend showed up as Spawn and his wife as what's her name? Whatever.
Angela.
No, the other one. Not Angela would have pissed him off.
Scorched chick.
Yeah, the scorched
she Spawn or whatever.
Right, she Spawn, right? So they're dressed like that. Oh my God, he couldn't get enough of them. Oh, forget it. We had piles of shit signed because he was like, this is the greatest thing ever. And my friend genuinely has loved Spawn forever. So, like, it was like he was ready to adopt the two of them. It was insane.
So Beck would get on well with him then because, she's a Spawn collector.
I am too. I assume it would probably not be a good idea to go, hey, have you talked to Neil Gaiman lately?
Yeah, that would be a very awful way to go about it.
That would be a bad experience.
Somebody remove him from the hall.
Yeah, kick him out now. I don't care if he's in a wheelchair. He's gone.
Yeah, I'll be back.
And Rob Liefeld will do that to you too.
I don't like.
Well,
I don't care for Rob Liefeld.
I know he's Canadian. So
yeah,
he's lived too long in the States.
Rob Liefeld does not have any of the Canadian courtesy.
Yeah.
Anybody
on the panel ever met Jim Lee?
I have. As always, and of course, I embarrassed myself in front of him too. He was trying to give me a bunch of Wildcat stuff, and I'm like, no, I don't want. No, I don't collect Wildcats. I feel terrible taking this from you, and then it got really awkward. I mean, not so awkward that he didn't finish signing my stuff, and we didn't take a nice picture. But it was
actually.
And now you hate yourself for not accepting all the Wildcat stuff?
Yeah, but it wasn't even his Wildcat stuff. It was all the stuff that came after. And I'm like, geez, what am I going to do with this? And he had a whole pile to give away. And I was like, oh my. And it was one of those things where part of me was like, Cliff, just take it. But it was so insincere of me. I couldn't. And he was like asking me stuff about Wildcats that I could not answer. And I'm like, oh my God, I can't. I don't deserve to take this. I don't deserve this.
How long ago was that?
Huh?
How long ago was that? How long ago was that? If it was,
take it out, give it to the next person.
2005, 2006, maybe 2008. It wasn't New York. It was Philadelphia. So I'm going to say 2006.
Say because Wildcats hasn't really been a thing in quite a while.
Dude, Wildcats wasn't a thing even when he handed me that goddamn pile. Let me tell you, it was bad. Stuff. It was bad.
Well, to be honest, the only image stuff I really read back then that I would still read is probably Savage Dragon and Spawn. I wasn't familiar with Wildcats. I'm more familiar with the cartoon that they made than the comic. And I never did like Youngblood because I thought it was like a Temu X-Force. Of course, I didn't know what Temu meant back then, but
Is there any fights tonight, Rich?
There was one that happened already.
Was it good?
It's okay. Nothing crazy.
I guess I'll have to check out issue 37 then, Will. Bill.
What? Me?
I was talking to Bill in the chat. I said your name before, so I'm kind of brain dead today. I've been up too early doing
How'd the pork butt turn out? Good?
Unfortunately, I thought it was done. It said to get it to a core temperature of 200 degrees. It was at 212. I said, oh, it must be done. We get it out. I cut the middle of it open. It's not done. So it must have been for one smaller than that. But I put it in the oven. It's okay. It's still pretty good. But it was a failure of some sort.
It's okay, man.
But still good after it was cooked, obviously.
What's this?
AI should not be for humans.
He was commissioned.
We had a brunch today. We watched the parade on the front porch. We had quiche and
what kind of quiche?
With spinach and it was more of a breakfast casserole. They had spinach, eggs, bacon, sausage, and cheese in it.
You lost me at spinach.
Casserole.
Take away the spinach and leave the rest, and I'm fine.
We've had red velvet cake today here. We've had cheesecake. I didn't eat all of it, but I mean, we had all this is what was available.
Cheesecake. Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Cheesecake
the
is
red
like,
velvet cake. I'm actually going to get another piece of that. I don't usually eat like this
that's
anymore.
sex in your mouth without having sex. Oh,
yeah. I like cheese. I like cheese. I like cake. Together, not happening.
But trust me, I thought the same thing. I thought it would taste like too much like cheese, but still being like cake. No. It's sweet as crap. I mean, if you have a sweet tooth, you're gonna love cheesecake. It doesn't matter what kind.
Brian,
we got a first timer here.
Any fruit
Welcome.
that
What's
you
up,
like,
man?
and cheesecake is the thing, man. Whoa.
Comic issues in the live but not in person.
Live and in living color.
And look at the particular Captain America metal poster he has behind him.
There you go.
Yeah.
As we were admiring that book last night, and it fell under affordable keys.
Ooh.
I got it bookmarked right now when I get my eBay.
How's everybody been today?
You got good. You got
complain.
two big Cap fans on the panel. Like I don't hate Cap.
Well, you can see behind me.
Bugs, you changed your shirt?
No.
You were wearing a darker shirt a little while ago, weren't you?
It is Memorial Day weekend. I'll put my Captain America hat on.
I'm wearing another shirt. Yes, Cliff.
You got the shield in the background. You're already covered.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to put it on though. Might as well.
I always hate how the baseball caps never look straight when you're on camera.
Nah, I'm always sort of like
straight.
Yeah, doing this, and I'm like, screw it. I'm not impressing nobody.
Well, I clearly am not. I get nowhere.
But
you have a lovely head of hair, Cliff. You don't need to worry about it.
That's the third time I've dropped my fork today.
Yeah, I'm in the same club as Spidey.
Cliff, calm down.
You'll never see me without a cap.
Shut up, Boggs. You're going to touch it when you see it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you say you're not, but you're not going to be able to resist.
Aren't you glad you came on now, Brian?
Oh, yeah. Usually I'm working when you're...
I had no idea that I have comic issues and Seabizzle have the same first name.
Oh, okay.
That is correct.
I didn't know that either.
I learned that today and now.
Yeah, usually I'm working during this show, so I just listen.
Have I seen you in all my chats today, or am I just imagining it because me being on various shows is blurring together?
The only other show I was in the chat was Only Slabs this afternoon.
Oh, yes, that was it. I was on another stream while watching Only Slabs. That's what happened.
And I took a nap, but from when Only Slabs ended till this show.
Good nap. Very good.
Yeah. Well, I've already worked like 50 plus hours this week, so.
Yeah.
I even have the red, white, and blue plates today. So.
Yeah. Well, it's not Memorial Day here, so I don't really care.
Well, it's not really today. It's just Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, weekend. Okay.
I think it's Monday, right? I think
Monday's the actual Memorial Day.
Yeah.
What do you guys you've got to have a holiday where you celebrate your fallen soldiers.
Yeah, that's Anzac Day. So, yeah, that's all to do with the World War One landing on Gallipoli.
Oh yeah,
and all that sort of stuff. So
I watched a movie about that, starring Paul Hogan.
Paul Hogan.
I think Mel Gibson.
Try Mel Gibson.
We got 3 big.
No, Paul Hogan was in it too, though. He wasn't like the star, but he was in it. But I know Mel Gibson was the star of it, obviously. But
are you cold, Simon?
Yeah, it's a bit fresh this morning.
Why don't you get a bigger a nicer jacket? We can wait.
It's cold, but it's not like ice freezing or anything like that.
He's not getting ready to climb out.
I mean, is a better jacket better than catching a cold or?
No, because if I get a cold, I get some time off work. So
just go get a better jacket. You won't shake because I seen you shaking. You were like,
I'm not shaking. That's just my fidgetiness, not shaking.
Okay, all right.
He needs the coffee.
I'm on my second one.
You need marijuana. That's what you need. That's what I used.
Oh my god!
That got Cliff's attention.
I was like, Gene, I think that's okay in your country, but it's still a little questionable here.
Nah.
What?
It depends on what.
We're international. We're like on the internet. So
the internet is international waters.
I think it's all right in your state, though, Cliff. I'm pretty sure it's like 100% legal where you're at.
No, it's not 100% because it's never 100% because the federal law does not guarantee that. But we do have the card and all that stuff here.
Rich, when's this Garden City con you're going in?
I think it's the same weekend as Heroes.
So it's nice to know, Cliff, that I can visit you and bring my marijuana with me.
Sneak up on Rich, you kidnap Rich, you bring him to yours so we can all finally meet Rich. Good plan.
Thank you, ABZ. It's been a lot of work.
Why is Cliff on the big stage?
Because I want to show his lovely wall behind him.
Oh yeah,
I do love his wall.
That's really nice. That's really.
Can you
nice.
read us what
like
each comic is?
Setup.
No, we're not going there. Everybody can see it.
There's a lot of yellow on there, Cliff.
Yeah.
Good stuff.
I like
Vlogs,
that.
I think that's trademarked by the comic vet. Can you read what's on the top?
And it looks level.
Can you read what's on the right side of the label?
Well, I'm very proud of most of that wall, so that's good.
The bad part about having a wall is when you get something cooler and you got to decide what's coming down.
Oh, I have no problem doing that. I already know. I already know who's coming down for the next round.
Oh,
but speaking
about walls,
speaking of nice walls behind them,
there you go.
I'll have
Rob,
that
you don't
one
even
and
see
that one.
You don't even see the top row. He's got a top row.
Hey, wait, Spidey, let me do it. We've got Rob with the Great Wall of Comics. Close enough, kind of.
You
Rob
muted.
Rob.
Comics is what he said.
Well, there you are. That's why I came in like a wrecking ball when I said, "Oh, we're comparing walls, are we?" And then all that. No,
and you didn't get any of it.
But yes,
Rob,
I got the Great Wall Vogs, and I have a bowl full of warmed cinnamon sugar vanilla almonds.
Nice,
fabulous.
I was going to guess
by the way,
brisket.
Rob, yet again,
with a side of insulin.
Yet again, like always, phenomenal show. So many books I've never seen. Chuck brought out.
I take all the credit. I mean,
You should.
Yes, one day
doing
I'll
ABC?
have some of those books on Rob's wall. Well,
Yeah,
I do have a couple of them. I do have a couple of
was-
them, but
I'm trying to
not all the
think
ones I want yet.
I liked that Green Hornet was so cool.
Oh, yeah, that's why I said it. Like, I saw that Green Hornet book. I'm like, how big is the fucking trade dress on that book? It's like half the bloody cover. But it was a cool looking book. I'd never seen that book ever. So
it was.
cool to
You got to
see
remember that at that time, it's sitting on the news racks. A little different. They want,
that. They're all like
what's gonna-
overlapping each other. So
yeah, you're not seeing any of the art. It was all about the trade dress back then.
Yeah, that was, and that Wonder
To-
Woman was amazing.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I mean,
and
I mean,
then he had
today-
the nerve to say, "I wanted this for the backstory." Right now, the
Yeah.
second backup story, the backup story.
Well, but he said he was a big JSA guy, so
Oh, okay, but that was so funny. I'm like, I'm sorry, what?
but I mean that's the whole thing with the those books versus today's books. Today's books, the trade dress has shrunk and shrunk and shrunk, and the art's gotten bigger because you go to an LCS and they're just there's nothing stacked in front of them unless they're not the current release, right? In which case, then everything is, at least in my shop, everything's stacked in front of it, and good luck. But it's just standalone for that week when it comes out. So that's the art on the cover is what is selling them. Hence, we have all these variant covers and minimal trade dresses and everything else because the art is selling the book versus back in the day, it was the trade dress that was selling the book.
Yeah,
and
Chuck
more
was
enough the
awesome.
story was as well back then. Whereas, yeah, as you said, like now it's all like people just cover buy. They don't even read the book; they just like the cover. So
Yeah, I mean, if the story had to sell the book, then Amazing Spider-Man would be in trouble.
yeah,
What weekend is Heroes again?
Heroes is
22nd.
right after Juneteenth. It's the week of Juneteenth.
I was gonna say because Garden
The
State is
20th,
the
21st,
28th, so
So that's the weekend after.
I couldn't understand how some of those artists were going to be in two places at once.
Yeah,
What do you mean? It's
So you
physically
got no
possible.
excuse not to go to Heroes now, Rich.
Exactly.
right.
Sorry,
You
I
get to
missed
meet
the show
Boggs
this
and
afternoon,
Rob
Bob, because
and Cliff
I was
and
sleeping
Matt.
for once.
Acceptable. It happens.
No, it's not acceptable because I wake up at 4:30 to watch it, so it's not acceptable.
So Rob,
Sometimes you
we have-
just need to sleep, man. I
so
get it.
Rob, I know
I
you
suffer
probably-
from insomnia, so
Rob, I don't know if you pay attention how many you get per stream, but a lot of super chats flying like usual today.
It was very super chatty today. Very.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's-
reckon we average probably 10 to 15 per show.
I think that was the
roughly.
first one I gave on your channel, actually, and I'm gonna do more for sure.
Well,
It's,
the nice thing is that it typically raises in a month. It fluctuates from roughly about $340 to $390 a month that comes in for super chats. Well, I should rephrase that. That's the total channel revenue. So the super chats are probably because of the channel membership. The channel membership is a part of that too. So the super chats are probably about they're over it's over $200 by after YouTube takes their beak, because the ad revenue is almost nothing, but it all goes to Comics Curing Cancer.
so Rob, I have a question. So you said it all goes to C3. When C3 starts, like officially where we start at zero,
C3 is
or
all year
the first day, does it automatically deposit the money that people donated from
No,
previous super chats?
So here's what happens. The way that the channel revenue works, they pay me once a month. That channel revenue gets put a hold, and we have a bank ledger that we keep, that DJ Mark and I all have we track all of our expenses and everything else. So the channel revenue helps to support all of the expenses that are associated with C3. So the shipping costs, the costs of buying top loaders for all the original art, the costs for bags and boards for all the exclusives, all these types of things, that comes out of that bucket first throughout the year. Then at the end of the year, anything that's left over, which last year there was like about $400 or so left over, that then I then transfer it over to the portal in directly to the ACS, so that we end up with a balance of 0 at the end of the year.
Start fresh on January 1.
Yep. So this year, is good because I mean the shipping costs alone last year were over $2,500. So by the time you start shipping all that stuff all over the place, plus there's certain expense of getting some boxes. Even though I try saving some boxes throughout the year, I'm a big believer in virgin use boxes because it's actually cheaper and it's more effective at protecting stuff. And then there's also this year, to be perfectly honest, we have an unexpected cost that we're incurring, and that is that an artist from 2 years ago has failed, who had committed to doing a commission for somebody, never delivered it. And I've talked to this artist on multiple occasions, including a face-to-face meeting last year, and they still hadn't delivered after promising they were going to. So now we're having to make it up to that donor and get them, having to pay another artist to do the commission that was originally promised. But it's not, it's at the end of the day, it's worth it because the particular donor is of one who normally makes very large donations every single year. So we want to do right by them. It's not,
you got to tell, man. We all want to know who the asshole was.
I know who it is, but we'll leave that alone. That's nothing to do with us. So that's
that artist still, in theory, keeps claiming he's going to deliver, and if he does, then I'm going to take the extra piece and put it back into C3. But yeah.
So Rob, I'm guessing you also made the executive decision, which of the books going back in the box, or you're just chilling?
Oh, what?
The books back into the giveaway box.
Which ones?
Did you make the executive decision?
Which ones?
To add to your giveaway box?
I think he's referring to the last two.
Oh, you mean for this week, restocking it?
Yes.
Yeah.
I am actually not adding anything. So this week we pulled out, we stocked it last week. We pulled out 12 books this week, and the individual who lives in Italy said that they weren't any of the books that they were interested in really, and since they have to pay for to clear customs and everything for me just to go ahead and put them back in the box. And then I told them that's fine. I'll just give them, next time they win, I'll just give them like 2 extra pulls. And they said that was cool. And so really I only took 6 books out of the box. So
okay. Very cool.
So it's pretty full.
Hey Rob, I got this from DJ. I got to open up for C3 to take stuff to the LCS.
Nice.
Ooh, live unboxing.
All right, I gotta go help my wife bring in groceries apparently, so I'm gonna watch this real quick. And I'll yell for my son.
It's called
delegation.
Bigger knife.
That's not a knife.
No, hey, you're not allowed to say that, Boggs. That only can be said by MadSpidey if he chooses, without being prompted.
That's right.
Exactly.
Knife. That's a knife.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah, the cards. Cool.
Yeah, so I'm going to take these to my comic shops around here and have them put them out.
Let them know about it. Absolutely. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta go help bring in groceries.
Very cool.
Today.
Spidey, I like the parody of that. The "This Isn't a Knife," The Simpsons, where he pulls out a spoon. He's like, "That's a spoon." So you're familiar with knivesies, spoonsies, I see.
No, I've never seen that.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Don't mess with the classics.
Yeah, exactly right. Oh man, I wonder what Kevin's up to. Probably fell asleep. I'm kidding.
No, and Amy probably did.
Yeah.
There we go. Well, Cliff's obviously finished bidding.
Yeah. Please.
Oh yeah, I told you I won 19 books. I read the list.
God. Come on.
I was just hoping you weren't buying any more.
No, I'm working on my giveaway box
For your channel membership.
For my channel membership, and then maybe you guys can help me pick stuff for the viewers.
Okay.
All right.
You've got the con.
All right, what do we got so far? All right, so for this month, because I didn't do one in April, so now we're going to double up. You get the Tin Can Society #1, signed by Peter Warren, with the Midtown Comics Certificate of Authenticity. From BTC Collectibles, Hush Part 1, the gold foil glow in the dark.
I got that one. I love it.
Good. That's a good one.
The New Avengers #1 and #7, featuring the first appearance of the Illuminati.
I don't actually own that book, surprisingly enough.
I have 2 copies of that.
So if I win, I might have to actually claim this one, but I won't get you to send it to Australia. I'll get you to send it to Rob.
All right, and then we've got this Medieval Spawn sketch cover.
Oh yeah, I got that.
That would go straight to Beck if she doesn't ever already have it.
Spidey, if I see another one of those on the shelf, I'll pick it up and give it to Rob to give it to you.
I don't know whether she has it or not, to be perfectly honest.
Okay, let me know. I'll look for it. I'm going to the shop on Wednesday because I would love to help Beck and you because you guys are like family to me.
Yeah, it's only the real, like, she has most of the easy to get variants. It's only like the ratios and the store exclusives and that are very hard to get for us over here. And they're like, she has the whole run. It's just all the hard to get variants that we're chasing.
All right, so is this enough to start tantalizing the membership section?
Yes.
Thank you so much, mate. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, sub up all the panel. Christina doing God's work. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. We all appreciate it very much.
Yep.
Thanks for followed by ABZ.
We got a Batman keychain.
Yeah, that's not going to me. I'm broken.
Oh, that's cute.
And then,
ooh, I like the Wolverine slab you have in the back, on the top row. Sorry,
Joe Rubenstein sketch, I think it is.
Yes, it is an actual sketch, and it's not Joe Rubenstein. It's what's his name? That's Dexter Vines.
Oh, okay. All right, Rich.
I'm slowly, for a future giveaway, I'm slowly building up my foil hushes.
Oh, nice.
So that somebody can win that. Yeah,
I think I might need to give away at some point because I haven't done one in a while. I didn't even do one for my 1,000 subscribers. Oh, I hear a cat.
Yeah, that's mine.
I hear a cat.
I am an animal person, so.
Yeah, that's the one we had to rehabilitate.
Why not?
What are you
He
looking
was a
for?
porch
Cliff?
cat. Now he's an indoor cat.
Very carefully, I gotta reach for something. It's in a precarious spot.
Are you watching and you're coming out to bring? Oh, you have that book. Okay, thank you.
She had the book.
Yeah, she has the book. Yeah, she's sneakily. You heard your name mentioned. That's what it was.
Whew. All right.
But thank you for the offer, Vogsy. I appreciate it, mate.
Yeah.
So for the members giveaway, I figured to spice it up for May.
You want a bearskin rug? Oh, I've given away that book.
So what do you think? Is that a nice spicy membership giveaway?
That's a spicy meatball.
I like it.
Yeah, I gave away that book on my. I think my
Italian.
200 or
I'm glad I'm a channel member. I'm glad I'm a channel member.
yeah, 200 or 300 subscriber giveaway. I think I gave away that book in a slab too.
Oh my!
Oh my.
I think mine was an. I can't remember what was mine a 9 or a 9.2.
You making me join there, Clip? God damn it!
Good.
Just because it's a slab. If I can
haven't
get a
joined
slab,
anybody's
I'm one
memberships yet.
closer
I
to
think
getting on Rob's show.
I think I will eventually join a membership. I just haven't done it yet.
It's not, and I have this funny thing because I try to support my friends as much as possible, but it gets to a point where it's very, very hard to just keep doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Generally, anybody who supports a charity, I will generally, and like obviously, with comics curing cancer and all that sort of stuff, I will generally do it. Hey, Bruce. Because like I'm part of the Goon Squad, part of the Legion, part of the Lynx Squad, member to Cliffs, Comic Vet, Simple Simon, who else? I was part of Whack. I was part of Whack Comics, but they've cancelled their membership. I reckon I probably 8 or 9 of them. I reckon, and it's a lot of money per month. So you got to be careful. And
I have 3. What?
What's up, Roscoe?
Pat Stacks, Scotty Vaughn, Cliff,
Rob Fast the Comic Vet, and
Comic
Brian.
Vet. I'm a member of his channel, and I got a bunch of like gift memberships. Like this, I just got rewarded a monthly membership for DJ Links.
And, I was just given a monthly.
Yeah.
I was just given.
I've been given some memberships for Adam Savage Tested.
Who?
Cool.
Oh,
other channels too.
I got a signed picture from him actually. An 8x10 signed picture.
And
it's personalized because my name is on it.
Cool. I was gifted a monthly one for
Biggie,
yeah, from Rob.
Me too. I got one.
And I think I was a member of the Ozzyverse. I think I'm part of the Ozzyverse one too.
Oh, now you guys are gonna make me look.
I don't think I'm gonna do memberships on my channel. I'm not saying it. I hate them.
I've been toying with the idea. I always said I probably won't because I feel like the people that do if they do it for charity, I understand. It's a great thing to do. Other people that do it, they generally will give members only content and things like that. So it makes it worth. It feels like you're getting something for your dollars besides supporting a friend or somebody that you enjoy watching. But I don't have the time to do like regular content enough, let alone try to do additional content. So I find it. The only reason why I would do it would be to try and save to get over to the States.
Yeah.
But in saying that, I would be totally honest. I would say like if I'm going to do it, that's what I'm going to be using it for. But I don't want to end up like another channel that some of us know. They did that same thing and then they never ended up. They got the money enough to go over there and then they reneged on it and then never did. So I sort of, because of that situation, I feel like I'd be weird trying to do it myself.
Yep.
But you know,
I know. I think it's Cliff, and I know Scotty Vaughn. I think they donate. Don't you donate yours, Cliff?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we both do
does
food
too.
pantry donation. All right, so I have Chris the Comic Vets, still only 35 cents. Kingdom of Nerds.
All right, that's another one I got. Still
Burke
35
Family
cents.
Comics, Aussieverse, Anachronic Comics. He also does St. Jude's Hospital. Scotty Vaughn, Biggie Shack, Rob's Fat Stacks, and I have the higher membership that helps pay for shipping.
Green
DJ
Squad.
Links, John's Comics for Kids, and Legion of Comics.
Yeah. So it adds up real quick.
Well, yeah. It's $2 here, $3 there, Canadian, anyways.
It's worse for us because it's like $2, $3, $4 American. So then it's 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. You know, for Australian for me. So it really adds up every month.
I have 3.
So all those people I got
But
memberships for, give me some free
Rob
shit.
because it's comics curing
Except for
cancer.
Rob, because Rob has given me heaps of free stuff. So Rob's just, you know, he's out of that.
I know Rob is like a pillar of this community.
Mm-hmm.
I'm amazed because I remember when Only Slab, when it was
Slab Hub,
Slab Porn or whatever.
Slab Hub.
Slab
Don't
Hub.
call it that. What the heck, Jade?
Well, when it was that, it was like 20, 25 people in the chat, 30 people at the Mac. Now it's like 75, 80 people in the chat. And they're, as soon as that hashtag comes up, you can see those hashtags going up in the chat. Jesus Christ. It's hard to win. Before it was easy compared to now. Now
I know before you felt like you had a chance, and now you sit there and like, it's the lottery.
I mean,
My first show of Only Slabs I watched, I won the giveaway.
There you go.
One of the very first shows I watched.
I won. I think, right? Yeah.
I won a few. I won a few on Brian LCS. I won a 9.8, a Predator #1. I won a Fantastic Four. I think it was 47.
Joe's a good guy. I'm probably one of the only people. Probably one of the only people on Only Slabs that's actually won 3 weeks in a row.
Really?
Oh, you make me the only.
Oh wow!
Mm.
You'll have a lottery you can play.
Now
over
it's
there
like trying to win a giveaway on Whatnot. And now it's like trying to win a giveaway on Whatnot from Comic Tom. There's like 180 people enter it. You're like, I'm not even going to enter it.
But as they say, you got to be in it to win it.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
I still enter it, but sometimes I don't know.
Do they use that expression over there, Spidey?
It's waiting.
You got to
for
be in it
the
to win it.
result.
Yeah, that was the New York Lotto expression for a long time.
Yeah,
it's like the lotto expression in every state.
Okay, good, because
I think it's more of a worldwide.
I was gonna say, I wondered if that was like a worldwide appeal thing, because you know.
Yeah, any country that has some sort of lotto system of some kind will generally have that as a saying at some point. Rob's ears are burning.
Need to buy them.
No, I don't know what you guys are talking about. I was actually busy bringing groceries in, putting groceries away, and then my wife was distracting me by being dead sexy.
There you go. They say it in Scotland as well, Cliff.
Oh, okay.
It's a worldwide thing.
What's that?
You got to be in it to win it.
Oh, yeah, well, sure.
So for my members giveaway, which I'll be doing Saturday morning, we got the Batman keychain, we got the Medieval Swan, New Avengers 7, New Avengers #1, the Hush Part 2 thing, glow in the dark.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, Bogsy.
Okay.
Peter Warren, and of course this lovely Punisher slab.
What year is that Punisher from?
1988?
1987.
87. I was close. I knew it was around there somewhere.
Very cool.
Now, for the subscribers, I'm going to throw in this, I'm throwing in this Valor because it's an early Adam Hughes.
Cool.
I don't even think he used the AH.
No, he didn't originally. He had a running signature.
And now we got to start digging. What do we think will be fun for subscribers?
Which book off the wall do we want to put?
Yeah,
in?
Invaders #1.
Y'all think you're funny.
Hilarious.
Y'all think you're funny.
Thank you.
Oh, how about
I just gave one away, Cliff, recently.
Yes, I know. I'm aware.
That was last week, right?
He's like, shut up.
I don't know if it was last week or not, but it was recently. That's for sure.
I think it was last week, actually. I think.
Oh, is it in the stack? It's in here. Oh, it is. Yeah, the Mad Respect. He's got it. If he doesn't get talked next week, then this is going back in the book along with the first Living Ego.
Oh yeah, that needs to go back in there.
How did you not want any of those things?
This Neil Adams Superman book.
Who was that?
I don't care about that.
Who was that masked monster?
Oh, some Adam Hughes Catwoman.
Yeah, that's DC. DC is like.
I'm trying to think who.
New Warriors #1.
Simon.
I still don't have any New Warriors #1.
Now bigger one's going to show up.
Yes, it's Thor 133. That's correct.
Yeah,
Who's
that's
the
one I need.
monster that didn't claim?
Well,
Mad Respect.
The Mad Respect. He has to. He'll reach out to me, and if he doesn't, then these will go back in the box.
Actually, no, I do actually have to double check. I'm pretty sure I don't have that book. Not that that matters.
You can always use the double, right?
Thor Volume 1. Oh, I do have that book. Okay, yeah, that can go back in the box. That's fine. I didn't think I had it. 9.4 Thor 132, the yellow cover. Oh, nice. Nice. Do love me some old Thor comics.
All right, let's see. Shall we vote for the other books that'll go to just subscribers?
Sure.
All right. This Immortal Thor Rivals cover.
Yes. Sure.
That's one yes.
Yeah, I don't know about this Rivals thing. It reminds me of the what was the books that you were throwing away, Rob? Fortnite ones. That's right.
Fortnite, yeah, but right, I wasn't throwing them away. I was tearing them up. And
Tearing
actually,
them up,
I have expanded. I told people that if anybody sends me Rivals books, I will tear them up too.
What? Some of them are worth like a little bit of money. I
don't
sold Magic
care.
#1 for like.
Yeah, I don't either. These
They could be worth $200. I really don't care. I will tear them up.
Well, they sent it to you. Just resell it.
I have made a commitment. It's a shtick, and at this, I will commit to it.
Okay.
I agree with Rob. They're
Send me
stupid.
Pokemon cards. I'll do the same thing.
Well, since the rivals were met with so much negativity so quickly,
Well,
let me adjust tactics.
Wow.
You know, let's adjust tactics.
Yeah, it's not that.
How about the Outsiders 2, 4, 6, and 8?
I like that top cover. That looks cool.
It's pretty cool.
The old
Because
smoking
the
mushroom cloud.
miniseries, I mean, the person can read it. I don't know.
I don't know anything about the book, but
I don't either.
Looks cool.
Batman founded this team.
I say yes.
Sure, why not?
And then this is the series that, after they hung out with Batman. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah, I like that part, like that story arc where Batman's like, I'm through with you guys in Justice League. You don't want to do what has to be done. I'm out. Making my own team.
I'll be right back.
All right. I'll take you off the.
Hey, Rob, what do you use to hang your slabs on the wall?
They're called collector mounts. So they're adjustable, and they can be used either as a stand or you can hang them on the wall, and they can hold albums, they can hold whatever, because you can adjust the height on them.
Okay.
And then
Amazon?
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon. Yeah, I get them. I do, because it's no more expensive than buying it directly from the company, and then because of my Prime membership, I'll just get free shipping that way. And then they have, they're made so you can screw or nail them into a wall, but I just use 3M command strips on them. The other trick that I've learned with them, because every slab is, especially if you have slabs from different companies, even though they're pretty close, they're slightly different. So for a lot of them, and the plastic, of course, over time can stretch or whatever. So I have some large size rubber bands. These are 7-inch rubber bands that they go on the bracket here. There's a rubber band, and the book goes in front of the rubber band and just holds it up against the lip. So that way it's in a little bit. That way it's in a little bit more secure.
Yeah, I was thinking you sure have a hell of a lot of nails on that wall.
Nope, not a single one there.
I'm the one with the nails.
Is that you got like the track that you slide yours in?
Yeah,
with?
It's just J-Rail, right? J-Rail, yeah.
J-Channel.
J-Channel, that's it.
I'm gonna do that eventually when I get my own place. I'm gonna work on a slab wall.
You're only get some 14 away, Vogs, or 16 away. What did we decide?
16 away.
16 away.
Is that how many you have to have for a slab wall?
20 to 25. Oh, no, I thought you were talking about only slabs.
I thought you had to have 25, so I haven't really said anything.
20 to 25. You can
Rob
have 20
has
if you can
clearly on many occasions said minimum 25. That is the bar.
That's the old.
Oh.
Originally it was 25 to 30 books. Over time, it's gone down to 20 to 24 or 20 to 25 because we take a little bit longer now to get through the intro than we used to. And I try to keep it to a 90-minute show, roughly. And today, just in case anybody was paying attention at home, we hit the freaking post, baby. Exactly at 90 minutes. I hit that end stream.
Really? That's awesome.
I got 20 right now, but I was hoping to get more before I even said anything.
I'm really sorry I missed the show.
Yeah. The other thing is with if you're a good talker and you tell good stories, probably the less slabs you have is probably actually better, because then you're not dragging it out as much and going over the
but it's good
it's
good to have yourself, whether it be a couple extras in case you're going quick, because some people get nervous and they go fast.
Like Rich.
It's also look, I don't think it's a good idea for people just to necessarily go like, I appreciate people want to come on the show, but just going out and getting slabs. So that way you have 20. That way you have a minimum number of slabs to show up on the show. Doesn't do any good, because it's supposed to be about learning about you through your collecting, right? And so nobody should race.
In all fairness, I had enough the first time I asked. I chose to continue to buy slabs because I was excited.
Yeah,
and I
didn't get them
about my first Power Girl.
I didn't get them because of that, but I got what I wanted to get, minus like a couple that were giveaways I won and whatnot. But I didn't. I was just like, I do want to get the 20. I wasn't trying to do it solely for that purpose, but yeah.
I think
I just know some people who have.
Yeah, and I'm one of them, but not to hit the minimum. I never did it to hit the minimum, just
hopefully
to be clear.
In the next 2-3 years, I will make an appearance.
Oh my God, Box! In the next year, buddy, hang in there, okay? Jeez.
No,
Well, I've already got another
bet
one.
you
That
I
Dustin's
won't
giving me
be on there next
selling
year.
me at Hero. So
Cliff, I won't be there on there next.
Box, you'll be
I
there,
won't have
okay?
20.
Because
It's just
it
a
is
show.
not that hard.
It's the
What
hottest
did
show
you
on
say,
Saturday
Matt,
morning
about Heroes?
in the United States, Rob.
Oh yeah, we're doing the exchange. Yeah. The Batman.
I think
I
I'll have to
appreciate that,
go with
Brian.
baby steps and
Yeah,
actually submit a book to CDC first.
It is more interesting to me as I'm reaching out to certain people sometimes, like getting less like, who the hell are you? And
Hey Justin, hey Mark.
What's up, Mark? What's up, JB?
Hey, Mark. Justin.
hey, Justin, Mark.
All right, so I've got one slab, some nice books, and one signature book for the membership.
Nice.
I've got these incredibly rando books for subscribers.
Okay.
I feel like I should add something for subscribers. Everything is DC in the subscriber one.
Yeah, you need to add some Marvel then. Do a mixture.
You do whatever you feel like you want to do, Cliff.
Yeah, true.
It's your giveaway after all.
which book in there is the Bussy Buster?
The Punisher slab.
In the members category?
Yeah.
In the members category. It is the Punisher.
No, you see, that's not DC.
No, but this is the membership. The membership I've got covered.
Mm.
For
So
the
you're saying
the subscribers get the Outsiders and one Valor with an Adam Hughes cover before he was
got
canceled.
it. So for the no purchase necessary to win.
Yes, no purchase necessary to win. But I feel like I should give them something.
You got plenty of Avengers books to give away now.
Yeah, but they won't be here.
I'm joking.
Let me reach in this box and see what you should give away.
Give them some extra stickers. No.
Watch out.
Oh,
there we go.
There, you should give away a
fuck off.
My birthday book. I should give away my birthday book.
Oh, but hold on. It's a Pence variant.
I am aware, and it's one of my birthday books. That's why I own one.
Just rude.
Nah.
I got to figure out where I pulled that from.
That's all right. Just shove it back in there.
I like to keep them front to back, front to back.
Oh, I knew Dave would time in with that. Rarer too.
Well, and it's special because not only is it rarer, but it's Captain
That's
Britain.
Not, that's not First Arcade, is it?
Yeah.
Is it? Oh,
Yeah.
I knew it was the first Captain Britain in American comics, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah, it's also
first
First Arcade.
Oh. Then I'll have to get one eventually.
As well as some other like arcades with systems or something.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Spidey. Here's something you might want to try to pick up.
Nope, hang on. My StreamYard's going funny.
Oh, nice.
I picked this up at Ollie's.
We don't have Ollie's here.
Oh, you got Amazon. It might be on there. It's a hardback book.
Yeah, I have quite a few of these because a lot of them were done by what's that company? Is it DK or something like that? I think it was. Did a lot of those like hardback type books. Hey, Paul. Yeah, I have random hardcover books all over the place that are not really on display, and I have no idea what the hell I have. They're just in piles on top of my wardrobe.
Damn it! Now I don't know where the hell I pulled this shit from.
Just put it in there randomly.
No, somewhere there's.
I know
book
it's
here
going to
that's
hurt your OCD.
It's facing the wrong way.
We're gonna fix this.
Also, it has to do with the distribution of trying to make sure I don't give too many bangers in a row. I don't want somebody grabbing a 2-book set and both of them are like freaking Silver Age bangers or something. Jesus.
You don't want to give Chris a heart attack.
Right, one should be a Bronze Age banger.
No, I don't mind. I don't mind
Age
giving
Matt.
Chris a heart attack. I don't want to give me a heart attack.
See you in a little bit, Matt.
I'll be back.
All right, Matt.
We've had a few that have been close at times where I've kind of said, "Oh, what the hell do we do here?"
All right.
Oh, I guess
I'm gonna take Valor out. I'm gonna leave in the Outsiders, and I'm gonna do this Daredevil 165.
Ooh, now you're talking my language. Nice.
That's too much.
And we're gonna toss in this Ollie's pack.
There we go.
Oh, cool.
And now it feels balanced.
You feel happier now, Cliff?
A little bit. You know, I want people to feel like they're getting a little something special.
That's how I feel.
But I am tempted to go one more extra mile on the membership giveaway and throw in this 1 in 100 God's number 3 Masafiera.
No, not that guy.
Aha.
Rob found this spot.
Yeah, but I already put it in somewhere else. Now I put a different book in. I'm good.
Ollie's pack, not Allie's, whatever that is. It's usually 3, isn't it?
No, it's like 5.
I thought it was 5.
Okay.
And sometimes it's even 10. It depends on which pack you end up with. You know, they had exclusive DC packs, and like honestly, blink if you'll miss it. The DC packs. All right, this is issue number 4, 1 in 100. There we go.
So are they basically like the new Walmart packs now? Now that the
No, they're not. Ollie's has done packs for a very long time. So
yeah, and if you watch Chris's video, you'll find out that they're not all Ollie's are going to carry them anymore.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the 5 pack, and this is much more modern.
What's up, Sledge?
Cool.
Yeah, some of them have. You're right. It depends on what variation of the Ollie's pack you find. Some of the Ollie's packs, if you look at them, they were put together by my comic shop.
Oh, okay.
You know, aka Lone Star Comics. So, and those are older. So I found all sorts of different Ollie's packs at the 2 Ollie's that I have access to. It's very intriguing, to say the least.
You ever had these times when you're going through your giveaway box and you find something and you go, I should pull that out, put that in my PC?
Yes, Rob. I think about your box many. I'm going to not correct myself. I think about your box often and how you should do that.
I think every week how 90% of those books would look better in my collection than in that giveaway box, but it's never going to happen. So I just go on with my life.
Well, I've recently found out that I have quite a few of these Spider-Man Marvel Tales books in my PC, and so I thought to myself that maybe I should start collecting the Spider-Man reprints.
Yeah! Remy Q in the house.
Especially these older ones.
Are they the Marvel Tales ones?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't really bother with the Marvel Tales ones.
I don't have a lot of them, but I have a few. Like I have the first issue, and I have, of course, the Punisher issue, and there's a couple others. And I see that one in there, and that's a sub 10 issue of ASM reprinted in there. You know, I'm like, well,
all I have to say
maybe I should go start collecting those. And
it's a pretty big run too, I think.
One of my favorite clips Spidey's plays is, do you even YouTube, bro?
What do you got, Remy?
I picked up some books.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. This was the second issue of The Last Ronin.
Ooh.
But I didn't have this one, so I wanted to pick that one up.
Remy, are you going to Heroes Con?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll get to meet you finally.
And then Angel picked up Marvel Family number 43.
Wow.
Ooh, there's an old school.
Cool.
I don't know if you know this or not, but Remy is Heroes Con.
I know. I've heard. I get to meet Remy.
Then this last one I picked up, it's California Stinks.
I retract my previous statement.
I love you, Rob. You know, I'm just jealous.
Every time you have to shovel snow.
Oh shit!
I actually had to do that in Florida this year.
You had to shovel. Well, I don't know where you live. Yeah.
Snow. What's that?
Yeah, Rob, we had 8 inches of snow here this year.
8? Shit.
Yeah.
You're lucky.
That's a Monday for Gene.
I think we had like 40 inches of snow.
But Gene, I mean, his latitude is a little bit different than yours.
Yeah, I know. But, I mean,
you gotta remember, if you took the latitude of even the most northern parts of Florida and take it across the world, it's in Africa.
Yeah, we're in lower Alabama.
Right, but if you go on the same longitude around the world,
right,
it's in northern Africa, which is very warm. I'm actually where I'm at. When you take it around, I always have to do this because I'm equating it for Europeans all the time, since I've worked with so many Europeans and tried to explain to them why the weather's so nice. I said, "You understand that my weather? I'm like in the middle of the Mediterranean. If you took my longitude around, I'm between northern Africa and southern Italy. So yeah, my weather's nice."
I was going to say, I think Florida would be like probably the bottom tip of, right at the bottom of Florida would almost be the top level of Australia.
No, you guys are in the southern hemisphere, and Florida's still in the northern hemisphere.
It's still, I just thought it was fairly close.
Maybe if you flipped the hemispheres over and like then tried to do a longitude that way, maybe. But I mean, you guys are very, very far. I mean, you're in the other hemisphere, and
yeah. But if you cut them off of the map and then turn it to the side, it connects, and it makes
the right
one
map.
Big one.
If you assume
that's how the dinosaurs travel.
Well, I think Remy, what the thing is we have to first assume that it's the Gulf of America, and then from there we'll know that it's the American Ocean, and then therefore Australia, which doesn't really exist, is right around the corner.
So when was the last time Remy was on MadSpidey's? I'm trying to think.
Last week. He was driving.
Oh yeah.
In the studio, it's been a while. In the studio, it's been a while. That's not his studio.
It's not my studio. It's close. We're working on it.
You keep saying that. Don't make me come over there and get this happening.
Well, damn it. That sounds like a challenge. I think you should make him get over there and make it happen.
Yeah.
And while you're at it, bring him to Heroes Con.
Yeah.
I just love how it says pass.
Pass. There we go.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
I don't know. I thought about it once, but then I decided not to.
Nah, I think YouTubing's overrated.
Oh,
What's
shit.
that?
What the fuck? Sorry.
I've said worse.
No, I'm just like looking at some of these books and going, how are these creeping around me? God damn it.
Because you're nuts. Plain and simple.
Well, when I start flipping through here, I start really thinking I am.
Rob is really having a time of it, isn't he?
Hey, Cliff.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
I'm good. I'm sorry I didn't see you down there.
Is that where I've been
talking?
Wow.
Yes. I just wanted to be closer to Cliff. Cliff, listen. I didn't want to say this in front of everybody else, but you're my favorite.
You know when I feel it. You know when I feel it most.
What?
You know when I feel it most? When Friday nights, when I see you there, and you're just suffering a lot of nonsense.
Ugh.
And you look over at Nick Square, and you go, "You should be Cliff." No.
I don't know. I don't know if you caught last night's episode, but I was in it for the first 5 minutes, and then when Mission Impossible episode began, I fell asleep. Just fell asleep. You want to know why I was past the entire time? I was asleep. The chair's a bit too comfortable when you're talking about a movie I haven't seen yet and have no interest in seeing.
Yeah, I feel the same way. And as usual, Mark is obsessed, and we are locked in a war of calling each other beautiful, hateful names of how we each have no taste. So there you go.
Now you know how I feel when people start talking wrestling.
I'll go see it
That's
tomorrow.
also how I feel. Yeah. The only wrestling I want to hear about is if the person is here and I am interested in seeing their clothes come off during the wrestling.
Some true classic Greco-Roman style wrestling then.
Exactly. And you know, when
oiled up in olive oil and strip naked.
Travis, whenever I get invited over to somebody's house for UFC, I'm always taking bets on do I spot an erection during UFC. And that's like one of my favorite games. One of my favorite games is do I spot an erection? And I'm like, nope, play it back. That looks like full curve. That looks like full curve. You know?
I'm just saying I'll never have a career, but I always thought if I was in that situation, that would be my first defense.
There's Kev, he just woke up.
And make sure that prominently it's shown. You ready to grapple with this? Let's do this. Come on.
Right? Get them all concerned.
Kevin's asking for the link. Oh, no.
No, he won't need it.
So it's like Pokemon. You just want to catch them all, huh?
Yes. As long as I've only sort of missed one show, but that's only because I was at a con, but I came in later. But I actually haven't missed one. Getting almost 2 years now.
I wonder how many episodes.
Which is weird. I didn't think it was that long. But
how many episodes has it been?
Well, August, I think, is when I started. So this August, it'll be 2 years, which, it doesn't feel that long. It only feels like maybe a year at the most. But I think it's been almost 2 years. So.
And now you're over 500 videos?
Yeah, and now I've hit the 500 video mark.
How do you check how many videos you've made?
You just go to your. But the thing
Count
is,
them.
I think
one at a time. Scroll through them, count them.
Don't. Just go to your main screen, Vogs. It'll say it up the top.
767.
Your main screen.
But it counts. That's all shorts, videos, and live streams. So it all accumulates all into one counter. So.
Yeah, I'm at 767.
So, where are we? I'm here to recommend a movie. Novocaine. It's on Paramount Plus.
Oh yeah, Novocaine. Recommend. Yes.
Pass.
My dentist recommended Novocaine.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, this movie's better than your experience at the dentist. Most likely.
You don't know my dentist.
No, but I know my dentist, and he can eat a big one.
Hey.
Oh,
cool. You got Steve Martin as a dentist?
Basically.
I'll be a dentist.
I mean, he tried, but also I'm furious.
Do tell.
I don't want to. It's really uncomfortable.
All right, never mind then.
But he was,
You brought it up. What are you doing here?
It's really uncomfortable, like the back of a Volkswagen.
No, not even not even that. It was just it was a very traumatic. It was a traumatic event.
Hello.
Hey,
Wow.
Kevin.
Remy.
Now I'm intrigued.
What, Remy? I don't get a hello, but Kevin. Yeah.
The short of it is
everybody likes me better than you, Bob. You know that.
Wow.
The short of it is, while going to extract the bad tooth shattered.
Uh-huh.
And then, even though I requested to leave the other one alone, right? He still just went in while he was there and just took it. Brian LCS, good evening.
That's terrible.
I would have done the same thing. In fact, last Thursday I was in the exact same position, and I was like, "Yep, we got to extract this one while we're in here." I'm sorry, but
I didn't know that you worked with Sticky Goose.
Yes. Yes, on the regular.
Remy
Although
is
when I
taking
speak to him,
keys.
I say regular, just so that we understand each other better.
Right, because you got a vibe. You got a vibe.
Mm-hmm.
You name a tooth issue, I've had it.
Yep.
Yep. Well,
I
no.
don't have any
But
more.
I mean, I feel you, Cliff. I mean, I had impacted molars at one point, and they were trying to unimpact them, and I had tooth shattered during the process. But fortunately, my wisdom teeth hadn't been pulled out, and the wisdom tooth slid up and slid forward like it was supposed to.
Right, and that's what I wanted, and he was like, "No, we're not doing that."
I still have. I have three out of the 4 of my wisdom teeth.
I also have 3 out of the 4, and only because this monster insisted.
3.
But then Steve pulled out. Don't read into that.
That's what happened at the dentist. We're gonna pull this out.
And the one next to it too.
Yeah, that's right. Chainsaw extraction. Nah, Remy just grabs a pair of pliers, does it himself.
Then they went to pull it.
He must be an excellent dentist because something is paying for those Temu figures.
It was only one batch. Like, it's not as if he's.
But it went on forever. Was it really only one batch?
I was gonna say, I'm sure with the tariffs, he's not buying them anymore.
No, definitely.
Well, those Temu prices went from $2 a figure to $250, and I draw the line at $225, my man. I'm sorry. I'm not paying these ridiculous prices for anime girls.
Not when there's the internet.
Trying to find one that I'm not allowed to show on this channel.
On this channel or your channel?
This channel. I show it all on my channel.
Well, you know,
YouTube hates me. StreamYard hates me. I have no fear.
Sometimes it just depends. Sometimes whether or not Angel's with you or not.
That's his favorite time to do it.
Okay, I'm back.
You know, I know damn well I went too far on 50-cent books when I start whooping through and I find power packs.
Ooh. Oh god.
Not that there's anything wrong with them.
I got a war comic.
Hey.
Anyway.
Where'd you get that?
At your favorite store.
Oh, your comic / costume store.
Yep. And look,
is that the only comic?
All right, guys, I'm gonna sign off and get some dinner.
All right,
take
it easy. All right, mate.
All right.
Thanks for joining, mate. Have a good one.
All right, thank you. Bye.
Thank you.
Is that the only one you picked up, Kev?
Yeah, it cost me a whole $4. That was my budget for today.
$4
with all those. I've got to drop it. I took it out of the bag and immediately dropped it.
Oh, it's like a 0.0 now.
1988. But yeah, when I saw Simonson, Wood, and Kubert are in it, I had to have it. All this great artwork.
Hi, Angel.
Cool.
You were looking up as if Angel was talking to you, so I was just saying hello.
Somebody is.
Images.
Who is it?
Cool.
Or it's not one of the many animals.
Oh no, I think it's my son. Come on. Oh, you don't need to come over here and flex in front of these dudes. It's weird. Let's go. What's up? Oh, that's his new thing. He likes to.
Oh, there you go.
It's got to be
He's getting to that age. Yeah, he's like trying to buck up a little bit.
There's Kubert.
Don't stand on that. What's up? Well, don't.
I mean, a towel.
Yeah, I never realized how great an artist he was back in the 80s when I was looking at these.
Who?
Joe Kubert.
Yeah.
That'll be a fun read. General Rock.
I only got 3 books this week.
I'll show some books next week.
Of course, you picked up Space Ghost.
What? 4, 6.
And it's the last issue for the
volume
series.
Yeah.
Finally, I can read the damn thing.
I'm glad the same creative team is coming back with volume 2.
That was the A cover. This is the D cover. And this is my favorites. The D covers are my favorites. They look like the cartoons that I used to watch in the 60s. So.
Yeah. And Coast to Coast.
Obviously, I had to get this Space Quest because it's Johnny Quest and Space Ghost.
Oh no, I never would have thought. No.
And D cover because D cover resembles what I used to watch. And this is the iconic pose. So, yeah.
Very nice. Yeah,
and
like some of those
Canada
Space Ghosts,
Post is
really
on
nice
strike.
covers.
Well, basically, they're going to be on strike on the 28th. So, bye any books that I wanted to get because my LCS is online and they send books by Canada Post. So I'm fucked.
Well, what are they just making no arrangements whatsoever?
Well, I have to contact them now, see what Logan has to say about that.
Right, because I
Can
feel
you
like
go through UPS or Pure Later or DHL or whatever, and send me some books because otherwise, I'm fucked. No books.
I'm like, come on, you're Canada. You can do this.
Yeah, I know, but I gotta talk to the guy. So
oh yeah,
we'll see what happens.
Oh, that shouldn't be in there.
Kevin, what are you doing?
Trying to find the book. There it is. Southern Comic Geek, the answer is in here.
The Hardy Boys.
He said Kevin is still trying to solve the great airpot mystery. I think he meant airport.
Obviously. But then again, there is the AirPod mystery, which is exactly how does it work?
What is an AirPod?
An AirPod is a you've seen them at you're possibly at work. People would, after you brew coffee, put it in it, and then they'd walk away, and it basically you push down on the top, and then air pushes in.
That's a real thing.
Wow.
Yes.
No, I thought you were just. It was funnier when I just thought you made that up. Then you actually defined it. Whoa.
Yeah, no, it's like a thermos, but you can pump the top, and coffee dispenses out of it.
I figured it was some new kind of weed or something.
No,
I just thought it was just AirPod. Just funny.
Oh my god, I can't believe you guys have never heard of this. How?
No.
I mean, I know what they are, but I've never heard it referred to as an AirPod.
Yeah,
exactly what it's called.
It's brew coffee. It's like, hey,
yeah,
just
dude,
arrived. I don't even know how it's done.
I only hear them called K-cups, and the only reason pod even made sense is because way in the beginning, when these things first came out, I heard pod.
AirPod.
What's a thermos?
No, a thermos is different. Thermos has a screw top on top of it,
an
and you pour out.
AirPod.
This is air to air pot. You pump, you pushes air into the pot, and then it dispenses coffee out of it without you having to open.
We have those.
Oh, when you do whoosh, whoosh.
Yes, exactly. Yes.
Rob, we have those at Lowe's at our pro section.
Isn't that just like a pump?
Yeah.
Yeah. I know exactly how it works. I was just being facetious about how
it's
nobody knows how.
Actually really cool. It's actually really cool.
Oh my god.
That can't be good.
No, that just sounds like a fart.
Yeah, that can't be good. That's like the big thing of ketchup. Like, I don't like that ketchup pump either.
It's not like it sits here forever, but it's great when you're when I had a couple for when I was doing cookouts and stuff for scouts and stuff in the morning. All these parents getting up, I'd have to make a couple pots of coffee and pour it in there, and then they could just come up, fill their coffee and go. And I could have enough going because you had to pre-brew in order to have stuff ready for them.
Yep.
I remember when 7-Eleven got rid of the cheese pump. They had the cheese and chili and they had a pump, and then they went to a button, and the cheese was never good again. It was never good again. The second they went to that button as opposed to the pump.
Probably because no one ever cleaned it again.
Disgusting. It was gross.
I managed.
That's actually probably what it was, because they'd have to put it was like a bag situation instead of just having the old pot.
That's what we had, the bag of cheese for the nachos at the movie theater.
Yeah.
And when the girls tried to clean it, I can't tell you how many times the whole bag would flood out, covering them in cheese from the waist down.
Yeah,
and we started referring to them
like a dream I had one time.
Papa! You got the cheese crotch.
Papa.
How'd the auction go, Papa? Good?
What I really want to know from Papa is what box was he talking about earlier?
I am being summoned. I will see you all later.
I'm sorry about that. Papa.
Is it? What kind of spell do they cast to summon a Remy? I wonder.
One of the demonic ones.
Yeah, what box were you talking about to flip, Papa? We were confused.
I'm very disappointed. Did I accidentally order freaking bags without self-sealing? I have to tape these things like a goddamn maniac.
Right. Like a caveman.
Papa Z. Obviously finished his auction.
I was shocked.
No, he's being auctioned off right now. You can bid on Papa. He's our main attraction tonight. I'll start the bidding at a nickel.
It's a square box, Cliff.
It's a square box?
Kool-Aid Man?
Holy shit! I could not figure out where that came from. But yes. I'm sorry, Papa. I had no idea. I'm like, what is going on? Just like I had no idea when I got the card.
You didn't recognize the government name?
I didn't recognize the government name. Plus, it was a little smudgy because it was been raining here forever. The same thing happened to me when I got.
So what did you get?
I'm gonna go fetch it. I'm gonna go fetch it, folks.
Yeah, when I got back in the saw my first self-filling bag with the peel-off strip, I was like, "Wow, these are awesome."
Yeah, I got a bunch of.
They're kind of annoying too, because when you pull off that little strip thing, they like stick to your hands and you then try to get them off.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a trick.
Hey, Scott.
Whenever I'm doing a bunch of those, usually I'm also pulling some out of a bag. I put an old crappy poly bag next to me, and as I pull the strip off, I pull it across and I drop it onto that, and the static from the old poly bag grabs it and holds onto it. Then you can just roll it and throw it away.
I knew Rob was a genius. That's great.
He's always a freaking genius. I've known that my whole life.
Yeah. Well, he's the one who knows exactly how to pack a Gemini mailer. Exactly.
Oh my God! You guys should see the one I got on Monday. This will be on this Monday's mail call. Oh my God!
I got one recently that was a piece of cardboard, the comic book, and a craft paper on top. What the hell is this?
Yeah, folded over a piece of sticky tape. The same thing. I'll do that too if I don't have an old poly bag. You take a piece of masking tape and wrap, so that you can do that. But you generally have to. Usually, when I'm doing them, I have books I'm bagging and rebagging, and so I have these old poly bags, and I find they work a little bit easier. But if in the absence of that, absolutely fold over some tape and peel it off and stick it to the tape.
With trading cards, they have team bags, and they're the same way, but they're much shorter strips.
Yeah,
and I find them all over.
Those would probably hurt my hand, but trying to grab a hold of those. But hey, Scott, welcome, sir. I know that I don't know about. Well, let me just simply say that progress is being made, sir, from our backup plan.
Half of my guess was right. I'm pretty sure I know the other half too. But anyway. Yeah, I generally don't buy the resealable bags because they're usually ridiculously more expensive than the normal ones over here. So especially saying I buy Silver Age for everything. So
yeah, so do I. I get them. Well, I get these. These are most of these
highlights or whatever they're called.
No, I don't use Mylars for everything because I'm trying to be. I mean,
cost efficient.
Do it, yeah, cost efficient. But it's the OPP bags, so they're poly bags, but they're made in the same way that they make the Mylar bag. So it's they're not blown the same way. They're biaxially oriented. So these are a 2 mil thickness, just like that. So they're super clear. They're more durable, and they work great for especially for these modern books. So, and then obviously all my golden books, my old stuff, I'll Mylar that stuff. But
yeah, the only thing that annoys me, and I found this actually during the week, because I've finally caught up scanning, bagging, boarding, and everything like that, because it's just been piling up, and I just haven't had time to do it or the energy. The thing that annoys me the most is that not everybody's Silver Age, especially bags and boards, are exactly the same size.
Yep.
I've got BCW boards at the moment, and I just went to my comic shop. And I said, look, I just need some Silver Age bags. I've run out. Just need one bag. That'll be fine. They're giving me this brand called Stalwart, which I've had their boards before, and I knew their boards were okay. So I thought, okay, yeah, and it was cheap enough. So I just bought them. It fits like literally perfect, snug. Like there's no, because sometimes they can be a little bit loose on either side, but it was a perfect snug fit. But I had a Silver Age Silver Surfer book that was square bound. That was a very, very extra tight fit because it was, that didn't quite work. So now I have to try and find some more.
I remember at one point I had that with a set, something I was using where, when I was using a different, the first place I found the OPP bags was a place called Clear Bags, but they didn't have like their own boards because they did all kinds of bags, not necessarily comic books exclusively type stuff. And so what I ended up doing is like I ended up having to get like I found it like if I used, depending on whose boards they were either like 7 1/4 or 7 1/8, and that little difference made a difference between it easily fitting in, or sometimes also when you had the square or thicker bound books, you could put it in there and it wouldn't like cause the bag and board or the board to like kind of curl. And
yeah.
such. Yeah.
And that's unfortunately, I think that's what's happened. I'm going to have to try and find another comic with one of the other style of bags and then swap it out because it's sort of given it a little bit of a ripple because it was like an extremely tight fit.
Yeah, you just go down, just change out the board to the next size down board. Because like if you have boards that are 7 1/8, then there are some out there that are 7, and you can put that little extra 1/8 of an inch makes all the difference for that.
Nice Naughty by Nature reference there, Papa.
Yeah. So for ABZ, who is asking, I usually use Comic Pro line. That's the name of the brand, and they're based out of Canada, and they're the ones who do a 2 mil and a 4 mil OP 2 mil OPP bag, and then they do 2 mil and 4 mil Mylars, and they do different weight boards too. So I usually use a 28 point board instead of the standard 24 point board, giving a little bit of extra, a little bit more sturdiness to it. But they also have 56 point boards, which I get with especially with the clear backers. I'll use the 56 point clear backers when I use those. Yeah. Yep.
I said that, Sledge.
Yep. It meant something different back then.
I think it still means that to most people.
Yeah, no, most people don't think of it as oriented polypropylene, and OPP is actually a short. Some places, some bag manufacturers who do it will call it BOPP because it's biaxial oriented polypropylene. But
pop bag.
My LCS has Mylar. My LCS is online. Yeah. It's my sponsor. So right now I'm not getting any books.
Yeah, I mean, most of them are like most places sell just the Mylar or the poly bags. Those are the most common. The OPP bags are less common, but like I said, if you can find them, that's why I buy them from this company in Canada. They make pretty good ones. I'm really happy with them. They have all the different sizes, and they make them whether you want them with the strip or not the strip. And the only thing is that because I'm in the U.S. Right now, there was a question about pricing and stuff, but I just bought a whole bunch right before the tariffs. And as long as usually what they do is if you spend $100 or more, they do free shipping to the US. So I'll usually just buy, usually like 6-7 sets of bags and boards at a time, and then have them shipped down. That way it's free shipping. And then, yeah, it's not like I'm not going to use them.
And now you'll have to pay extra for the tariff, and you'll probably have to pay shipping because it won't be Canada Post.
Yeah. Well, so right now I'm good because
they're going to be on strike.
Right before they announced, the U.S. decided to play games. I bought a whole bunch right before then, and then since then, I know they've announced, there's most of their stuff is made in Canada, but there's still some of their plastic products that come from China. So there's a few items that right now they just took them off their website for right now for US, at least for the US customers. If you're in Canada, you can still get them, but
hey, Spidey, it's the Uber driver again.
Yeah.
What's up, Izzy?
How we doing?
How we doing? We're waiting on Cliff because he said he got something from Papa, and I wonder if Cliff
is that his voice in the background?
Cliff?
I don't know. Don't think so.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah.
Izzy, you missed Remy. Remy was here for a little bit.
That's nice.
So, Gene, if you ever want to try them, the company that's on, I have a link in the description of my regular videos for them, and there's a code you can use, and you get $10 Canadian dollars off your first order. I get nothing for it, so doesn't matter to me one way or the other. But
interesting. I'll check it out for sure.
You driving home, Izzy?
Yeah, pretty much. It was a long day. Very long day.
Long day doing what?
Working. So I was trying to install some cameras, and it was challenging.
Your choice of words tells me that perhaps the job's not done.
You are absolutely right. So, my church, I help them do the live streams in my church, and the thing is that there's a mixer, and then there's the PTZ cameras, which is pan, tilt, zoom cameras, and there's a network, and we were struggling to get them connected, and then we got them connected, and then something else gets messed up, and it's like literally it was like a 3-day task, and I gotta go home and I gotta work on the. I gotta go home and work on the cover price video, which I still haven't finished for tomorrow. So, a lot of stuff. I'm tired.
I bet.
Yeah. But besides that, how's everybody else doing?
All right.
I have my box from
Sorry,
Papa.
I had you muted, Cliff, when you were away because we were hearing all your background noise. But I just
Oh, that's awful. Did you hear my mother and I arguing? That's awful.
Yeah, we did. That's why I said, is that Cliff?
We couldn't understand what you were saying, but we could hear sounds.
4 weeks, guys. 4 weeks.
Yep.
Shush.
Okay.
Sorry.
Now this is funny because I don't usually associate myself with this, but I think it's appropriate.
What is it? I guess
Papa sent you
It's
that?
a Kool-Aid Man pop.
Did Papa send you that?
Yes.
That's nice.
And all his Kool-Aid Man greatness.
Very
I love it.
Nice of you, Papa.
All I had to say is, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then this came from David. Still 35 cents.
Nice.
Shazam!
The Mary Marvel he drew for me. So that was lovely. So yeah, those were 2 surprises I got this week.
Aren't you a lucky boy?
Appreciate it. And it's so funny because I was like, I kind of know this name, but who's sending me Kool-Aid Man?
You thought it was CJ, didn't you?
No,
CJ wouldn't do that kind of stuff.
No, he does right, exactly. But I couldn't stop thinking about CJ because of the Kool-Aid Man. I'm like, this is so odd. It makes sense now, Papa. I appreciate you.
Is CJ? I wonder what CJ's up to. I heard he's going through some stuff.
Yeah, he has been for a while.
Oh wow. Porter's Hyde's going to hook you up with a drug dealer, is he?
Now while the cops are in the
dealer, they have a shop in Brooklyn and Staten Island and Flushing.
Oh, really? Not in the Bronx? We got the best stuff in the Bronx.
Apparently.
Like,
even a gargoyle.
yeah, even the gargoyle. Yep, exactly.
If anybody gets the reference, then
I got the reference, and I don't even watch the gargoyles. Yeah,
gargoyles are cool.
Oh man. 2024. So, Rob, have you seen any of Saturday night's main event yet?
I haven't. I still got to sit down to try to find the end of frickin' SmackDown since it went off. The DVR stopped before the end of the frickin' match.
DVR. It's on YouTube. You can watch all those clips on YouTube in full.
I look. I got Hulu. I set it up. It's set up to record. No problem. It's a 3-hour show. The fact that they can't hit their post and they went overrun this week, it just irritates the crap out of me. Now I got to go find it.
Yeah. So, yeah, you go to YouTube, just go WWE, you pretty much can see the whole thing. Literally the whole thing, you can see it. At least the most important stuff. So,
thanks for joining.
I know Papa saw it.
Really appreciate it, mate.
Papa, saw it. You're watching.
I have a general idea of what happened because I've seen still images and whatnot. But it's like I'm watching it, and then I see Montez go over the corner turnbuckle and take everybody out, and then it ends. And I'm like,
oh, you missed it right at the best part. It's all on YouTube, man. It's all on
what
YouTube.
Is this, AEW? Jesus.
Oh, man. Montez has to go solo sooner or later. Like, he's the type of guy that's just waiting to go solo.
Yeah, and then there's always the other guy who ends up becoming nothing.
Yeah, the Marty Jannetty.
Marty Jannetty. I'm just waiting. Big Jim. He just doesn't know it yet.
Yeah, he just doesn't have that same charisma. Montez is just he's on a different level, man. In all fairness, Montez is on he's going to be huge one day, I think. Yeah. Well, I'm in the neighborhood, so let's see if there's a parking spot.
2 hours later.
2 hours later. You know, there's days that it's like, there's days that it's just easy, and then there's days that it just like takes forever. You know?
Did you hit 16,000 subscribers, Izzy?
Did I hit 16,000? Last I checked, I'm getting there.
Well,
Christina said you just hit it.
Say what?
Christina just said you hit it.
Oh, I did? Awesome.
Oh, congratulations.
Congrats, Izzy.
I stopped counting a while ago.
I'm like 73 away from 1,000.
Nice.
The Hulu DVR doesn't have that option. It's just you set it for the show.
Yeah. Yeah, because if the show goes over, then Hulu doesn't know that.
Well, you know, back in my day, as a student of broadcasting, that's what I went to school for. We called it hitting the posts, and you did it. And that's the way it was. There was no exception. Your shit ended.
Yeah, but you couldn't do that for sports. And doesn't WWE count? It counts for sports?
That's why they always had a post-game show built in as part of that.
Yeah.
So you would when those tapes came, when I used to have that stuff, football game, I have it set to record the football game and then record the post-game show.
That's what I do too.
Why do we care so much about sports? Good question.
I don't feel like I should have to sit there and record the next hour-long show afterwards too.
You definitely got to go back and watch it. It's a cool little homage they did too.
Well, look at it this way. I like to complain. It makes me feel good.
Mm-hmm. It's part of the aging process, though. As you get older, you complain more.
Trust me, I know. I'm the oldest one here.
Mm-hmm. Yep, they become grumpy old men. That's a reality of life.
Yep. I can.
It's just that we all realize how stupid everyone else is.
There's that too. Hey, my day used to get up to change the channel.
In my day, there used to be a rooster. That's how you would get up in the morning.
Sun came up. That's how you got up in the morning.
You got up in the morning. The sun was up.
And the fire went out, so it was
and
cold.
You went to bed before the sun went down.
We had a rooster on my grandma's farm that couldn't tell time. It would wake you up at 2 a.m.
Retarded.
So it was an early bird then?
It was an early bird.
That was the rooster for those of you with. That was the rooster for those people with an enlarged prostate, so they knew it was time to go to the bathroom.
Maybe the rooster had an enlarged prostate.
Yeah, they come to snuff the rooster.
And have fried chicken. Wait, oh.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
No singing. Cliff, you look sad or mad. I'm not sure which it is.
He's concentrating on buying more Avengers books.
He's concentrating on what he's going to do in Heroes Con. That's what he's concentrating on.
He doesn't have any money. He keeps buying stuff. You're naughty, Cliff. Give you a smack.
Oh my
God! I think
God.
you'd enjoy that. I think you'd enjoy
Wait a
that.
second. Can you say that again, Spidey? We'd like as Cliff's agent on this. I'd like for you to say that again, but this time, can you say you're a naughty, naughty boy? Stop it.
And don't leave out the part about the slap.
No, because Remy's probably still watching and he'll clip it.
Only slaps.
Oh,
How was only slaps today?
It was good.
It was
That's
great.
Yeah, we had the king of my grades are better than your grades. No, Chuck Hensey brought some big banger Golden Age books. Holy cow!
Oh wow,
high grade stuff, man.
Yeah, he didn't skimp on grade. That's for sure.
No. I like that they were unique. That was more interesting, you know. And we rarely see any Wonder Woman action, so just the fact that there was a Wonder Woman, I was like, woo!
Yeah,
there was a Wonder Woman, and for Scott, there was a Mandrake the Magician.
Yeah,
Mandrake. Wow.
There was that Hanna-Barbera #1, and there was that.
Hanna-Barbera.
What was it? Super giant size love special.
Oh Jesus!
Yeah, I was like, damn. I'm like, okay.
Well, I have to watch that episode. I didn't see it.
Oh my God. So I obviously have a lot to say about Tom Cruise, and Matt H caught a lot of it. And it's really funny because you are probably going to meet, at least you, Rob, will meet Omnidog at Heroes Con. But it's really funny.
I'm gonna do a what with an Omnidog?
His name is Omnidog, but Omnidog's Vault is his channel. But his name is Jesse. Right, and I was on his channel today, and I've been on there before, but he knows me and Bo, right? And then loosely we connect. You know, for him, it's a loose connection to the other parts of, the comic bubble spheres, and it's just really funny to me that there are some mutual people going back and forth, like Matt. But mostly, he's in his own sphere of influence, and I'm just like, oh, I've crashed into another community. Awesome.
Yeah, the overlapping spheres of influence I refer to.
Yeah, but it's really interesting because I feel like this is such a niche hobby. Like, we all kind of are aware of each other, and then I'll discover a different pocket of people. I'm like, oh nope, wrong again.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Bo and the Aussieverse guys have been on his channel and vice versa quite a few times. So he's a big omnibus guy, obviously, with Dustin.
Yeah, but no, it's really funny. We were talking about Heroes Con. I'm like, hey, are you registered for the dinner? And he goes, oh, I haven't looked at my Instagram in 2 weeks. I was like, get on it, old man. We don't got time for this. Register for that dinner.
Yeah, I'm all done for that. I'm ready to go.
I've paid for my dinner. I've paid for my ticket. I have the money that Izzy said to set aside for my first payment to him. I've been shaking my ass on street corners. I mean, I'm trying. And then, of course, I go and I buy freaking Avengers. But the point is...
Oh, man.
And I thought I was bad with impulse buying.
Impulse buying is something, especially when you go to a con and you start seeing a whole bunch of stuff.
I shop my feelings, and that's really dangerous. I eat my feelings too, and they're both terrible combinations.
See, I've been lucky because I got sponsorship deals that I'm not cashing in until like 2 weeks before Heroes Con, so I'll be okay. But man, you ain't kidding, man. Those impulse buys are tough sometimes because the worst thing you could do is go to another con before the con.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yet with us, like me and Cliff, there's always a con somewhere. and you can't. Like, you say to yourself, "Yeah, I'm not gonna go," but you want to go. Like, and then you find yourself like there's always like at least $100 that you're gonna spend in some way.
Yeah.
So.
What's up, Jim?
Every time.
Yeah. So that's the thing. It's hard.
Yeah, I know, Papa. I know. I'm in the same boat.
And what's the boat?
That you get
If I
sick
hear
of hearing
one more
about
thing about
heroes.
Heroes
gone
Gone,
after
I'm
one.
gonna get out of my wheelchair and walk out.
Oh wow. Let's see if this is a spot.
I love you, Matt. I love you, and I love this thing. I love the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah.
Come here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. I can't tell the guy saying yes or no. I'm asking the guy who's coming out, and he's like, "What does that mean?" Like, it's yes or no. It's not.
It means I'm getting a blowjob right now.
Yeah,
Give me 5
that's
minutes.
exactly what I was thinking. It's like, she's not finished yet. And you say that, but there's some truth in that sometimes.
Well, it is the city that never sleeps, so.
Or sleeps too much. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Let's see here. Oh no! It's not gonna be like that.
Wow, you want this space? Come earn it.
I got it for you. It's like you're a smoker. Sorry. Oh no.
Oh no. Where is? Don't forget, guys, if anybody is going to Heroes Con and wants to get themselves, is interested in commissions, of course, you can talk to Izzy. He's doing some stuff with commissions if you don't want to spend a lot and get some good quality. Also, Showtell Arts, who's is donating. He's reduced his con rates. He's doing them for less than $100, and he's doing giving 50% to Comics Curing Cancer for his pre-commission or pre-con bookings. And as of when I talked to him today, he had 3 spots left. So,
that's
sweet.
He doesn't.
His commissions are great too.
Yeah, and he'll do 11 by 17s. He'll do.
What's he
9 by 12s.
What's he doing 11 by 17s for?
I will tell you. Hold on. Pull it up.
Not that I should
the
be.
mod extraordinaire has entered.
His here it is. His rate, his con rate, 11 by 17. Oh, that's 9 by 12. 11 by 17. Gray tones, 150. Full color, 200.
Fuck, that is cheap.
Yep.
Well, he's doing he's discounted full color sketch covers. Torso only $85. Full body $90.
Yeah, that is.
So for $5 more, you get a whole body.
No, for $5 more, you get the full body instead of just the torso.
How are
exactly?
How are you, Christina?
Hey,
not for nothing. I like drawing torso characters a little bit more than doing the full body. You know, because who really needs legs?
It depends on what you're trying to do with the art. I believe
it's also true.
Because there are certain times that you're right. The torso and stuff is going to you can get better detail because you're going to be able to make the face and everything else bigger.
It becomes bigger.
And so there's a detail element, but depending on what you're trying to do with the cover necessarily, if you're trying to do some sort of action pose or something else, sometimes you need to do the full body because it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you're going to do an action pose or if you're going to do like a fighting sequence or something like that, kind of like what you did with the Sinister Six,
or even like I like to have some of as I've been talking to some of the artists, I want a dynamic pose. I don't want the person just standing there, right?
Museum pose.
And so, like when I had Carl Allstatter do, hello, Christina. when I had him do the a Bluebird from Batman, I had him. She's jumping down from like, a fire escape or something down, so it's a shot kind of up as she's jumping down type of thing. So you're gonna get the feet. But anyways, that's not what I was looking for. All right.
Yeah, because I like doing the torsos because you could get like more. You could make it larger and stuff like that. But obviously, like someone like Spider-Man, it's kind of cool to do the full.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Someone like Superman or Batman, you really don't need to do the full.
No, I agree. So, what's up, Christina?
What is up, Christina?
Well, I had a wonderful time last Saturday, so I was naughty, and I did something bad.
You bought more cards, didn't you?
We want details.
She did buy more cards. Yay!
Oh God.
Christina, that's not so terrible. That's nowhere near anything as bad as I've done.
Yeah, but we know what you've done.
That's okay.
Shut up, whore, you my priest.
Yeah. So I was helping my brother move today and everything, and I was like, I was gonna get some cards, and I looked. I came across these, which we did not open last time. These are something different.
What are they?
And so I was going, ooh, okay, well, thought we could do that game again because I thought it was fun.
Oh, watch out. Trouble's here.
T-Dubs.
What's up, T-Dubs?
Oh, kids.
Hi, T-Dubs.
You're accepted by friend request on Facebook.
Your favorite 30-year-old who looks 12.
Wait, Facebook? Is that still a thing?
It exists.
Yeah, we old guys, We
wow.
Where else can I stay in touch with my Republican relatives?
Same, basically.
Tell Steve hi.
It's funny because I saw the name Failure Force on Instagram, and I'm like, who the hell is Failure Force? And now I see it's T-Dubs.
I'm starting a new thing.
Oh, nice.
A new thing.
A new thing.
T-Dubs, I missed you on Comic Vets. I hope you come back.
I have not bought any books since I lost my job, so I do have the last comic I bought, which is the first appearance of Thor, Iron Man, and the X-Men. But
did you just say the?
And Slam.
Oh, cool.
There we go. There we go.
I don't even know about this book.
It's in like a wallet that was supposed to be attached back in the 60s. It's from 67. It's the first UK appearance of the characters in Power Comics. It's fantastic #1. So
wow.
There you go.
It's a ghost of a book. I mean, it was just
never even heard of it
anywhere. So because it's the old like newsprint, like really crappily printed. It's in pretty good shape. It's got like staple smudge there, but it's the first UK appearance of all three of them. So that's all I got. That was the last comic I bought right before I got fired. So
what a sweet story that is.
You weren't ready for that, were you?
You gotta be kidding me! I just missed a
what
spot.
have you got? What have you got, Christina? Show us.
I'll show you that in a second, but I do want to show something that I did get in the mail, which I didn't get to show. That means a lot to me. One of my extremely dear friends is Cletus Selden, who's a professional boxer, and you guys might have saw it on Instagram. He's been on HBO and ESPN and everything. He's ranked number 6 in the world for boxing, and he sent me his boxing gloves.
Oh, that's cool.
He's the one that calls me McTina because he says I'm like his Mick from like Rocky, because I will send him a speech, saying, you got him, and my big speech to him. So he wrote, "I'm proud to pass these fight-worn gloves to someone who truly supports the journey. Thanks for being in my corner. Keep fighting your own battles with the same heart. So he wrote McTina on them, and he signed them. He's 29-1 and 23 knockouts. So
that's awesome.
Go.
Are you gonna get? You should get a case for those. That'd be awesome.
Oh, I am. But I was excited to get those. It meant
Shadow
so much to me.
box.
That is really cool.
That's what you need is a shadow box.
Yeah.
Yes. Let me get that. All right. So these, I really like. I like She-Hulk and everything, and I really was trying to find more of the Women of Marvel cards, and I couldn't find any in the stores when I went back. But when I went to Target, I saw Series 2 of this particular one. I was like, oh, I don't want those. But then there was a couple boxes of Series 1 of these Marvel Studios.
Studios, yeah.
Oh.
And they have all these different shows on them, which have She-Hulk and Hawkeye and all these different things in them. So I bought they had 4 boxes. So I bought the 4 boxes, and I noticed on them there is 7 packs per box and 5 cards per pack. And I was like, ooh, well, I was thinking, ooh, well, Spidey usually has so many people on his live stream. I was thinking, oh, well, this would be fun too, because you never know what show you might pull or what card it could be. So I thought it was fun. We were kind of interacting with each other.
So 35 cards in all.
And there's probably 200 in a set, probably.
I remember when we used to have those packs, and you bought a pack, and
then and inside I got there's a big card that came with it.
Oh,
box topper.
That's cool.
What? It looked like a lanyard.
Yeah.
It was inside there. This says 101.
That's your pro pass right there.
So this is bigger than the card.
Oh yeah.
See?
Scarlet Witch. So put that in there. Okay. And then the packs just so you don't know what. So it might be all mixed in from it. So
yeah, because they pretty much did a, from what I know, little I know about them, they did a set for each of these shows. Because when I started looking at buying some new cards and that, I saw a lot of these like boxes of each of these series. So they obviously did this compilation series to put them all together.
Yep, there was I saw a box online of just She-Hulk, but I was like going, oh well, I don't know. I thought this maybe they have specialty cards or something in these. So I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure it's 7. Okay, so there's 7 packs. So I figured we randomly see what was in them. Let's see how many people are on the screen. I don't even know how many screen.
8, I think. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people.
Okay, well, you take me out.
Papa's already jumping in with a 2.
Counting you.
All right. So Simon, it's up to you. Do you want to pull one, or you want to give it to Papa? What do you want to do?
Go with Papa. He jumped in. So
Papa. Okay. Papa 2. Okay. Papa 2. Okay. And like I said, I got 4 boxes, so everyone's gonna get a chance to get some. Even chat, if you want to do something, we got you. I got you covered. I'll spread the love to everybody. Want to make sure you. You get a card. We go. Okay.
You get a card. You get a card.
Okay, so this is from Moon Knight.
Why are you in front of the parking spot? I don't get it.
It's the crocodile god thing.
It says Saba, Mabarat. That's what it says.
No idea.
Okay. All right.
Is that Sharon Carter?
Yes, Sharon Carter. So this is from the Falcon and Winter Soldier. So I'm putting them. Oh, well, we know who this is. Captain America. Yeah.
Black America.
All right. Oh, that's from mine. But I remember seeing this person in the series.
Yeah, that's Frogman or whatever his name was. He was a throwaway character.
Which is funny. He looks sort of like.
Is it Frogman or Leapfrog?
Leapfrog. Frogman is the sun.
Yeah, because
what does he
believe
look
it or
like, Rob?
not, that's going to be one of the cover price comics this week.
And look, I got Hulk.
Oh, nice.
Hulk.
Smart.
And these are thick too, because we talked about the thickness of the cards. These are thick also.
Yeah.
So, oh yeah. Okay, so do we want to mix everyone up? What do you want to do
Yeah,
next time?
yeah. Chris has said 3, so we'll go 3.
Okay.
It's funny that Leapfrog's costume looks a lot like Kick-Ass.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
Christina, I'll be sending your thing for sure this Thursday.
Okay.
Darth Vader without the mask.
Loki. This says Hunter B15.
Oh, okay. It's one of the TVA.
It's a VD. It's yeah.
But Christina, I think you're gonna love it personally.
This for a second I thought this was Pedro Pascal. This bugged me for a second. I was like, "Ooh, who's that?" I was like, that was messed up.
That's
Pedro Pascal.
I know.
Pedro Pascal.
What's his name?
Yeah, I know. It's from Hawkeye. Frey Fee as Kazi. KZ.
I got no idea.
He's
I don't remember the series too much.
Oh well, I know. Oh well, this has a different feel to it. This says a UD canvas card, so this has a different texture.
Oh, yeah, the canvas. Parallel.
Yeah. This says C14 on it, so this is made a little different. But I'm gonna put this with the. Oh, well, I know who this is.
Tom Hiddleston.
Okay.
Glorious purpose.
Is that Drax?
All right. Yep.
Yeah.
From
Oh,
the
that's from the
Christmas.
holiday. Yeah, the Christmas special. That's
Okay. So I'm letting you run this, Spidey. You tell me where we're going.
what was the last one? Number 9?
Oh, it was number 3. You tell me where we're going.
No. What's the last pack? I mean, the number of the last pack. Was it 8
we
or
have,
9?
there's 7 packs total. We've done 2 and 3 so far.
7 packs. So we'll go 7. Or pack
7.
number 7.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, Vision.
Vision from the Scarlet. From the
WandaVision.
Thank you. I couldn't get my words out.
Okay.
Some random dude.
No, this is from
This
Evan
Peter.
Peters. This is probably one of the brothers.
Quick,
one of the sons.
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver, yeah.
Yeah.
It says Ralph Bohner.
Yeah, because
Boner.
it's a long story.
Ralph Boner.
Yeah, it's complicated.
But Spidey, you're the first one to get a glittery.
Yeah. I know how to pick it.
Yeah.
Dazzlers.
This is from She-Hulk. This is Tim Roth as Abomination.
So what I've noticed
that's from the She-Hulk show.
What I've noticed with the cards is, as a sports card guy, they're the design of the hockey cards.
Yeah, they are.
It's Rocket.
Rocket.
Raccoon.
Baby.
The dog.
Lucky the pizza
puppy.
dog.
Lucky.
Lucky the pizza dog.
The pizza dog.
All right, we have 1, 4. Well, I'm just gonna put them together. So we have 1 through 4. So, Buddy, do you want to do a chat number? Since we.
Whoever yells
I
out a
didn't
number.
pick one yet, did I?
No, we're going back and forth.
Oh, we're going back and forth. Huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Who in the
put
chat?
Number 1 billion. No, I'm kidding.
So, first person in the chat to pick a number between 1 and 4, I will open it. That hasn't done one yet.
Anybody? If not, we'll put it to the panel.
Nobody's
4.
commented.
3.
In the chat. Got 10 seconds. And then if not, we're going to someone in the panel.
That's cheating.
Yeah.
Yes, bro. Just do it. Just do it.
Well, Well, Izzy said 4 first, so I have to go to
I
Izzy.
said I just shouted out because I can't really see. So
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Izzy. Izzy said 4, and then I'll go to All right. Groot.
Groot.
what did I get?
Groot.
Groot.
All right, and this is from Moon Knight. It says
Fancy Groot.
May. It says
Fancy
May
Groot.
The reflections.
as Lila.
There we go.
Neither.
Lila.
I thought I had a Moon Knight one. Oh, there it is.
On the
Ooh, who's that? Okay, Elsa Bloodstone. The werewolf
Werewolf
by
by Night.
Look, but
Yeah,
it's
that's
look
a
at
good
the
one.
card.
There we go.
Look, look
Yeah,
the shiny one.
Yeah.
That is cool. I like that one.
That's a real shiny one. That's cool.
Is it black and white?
No.
It's silver. It's more silver one. All right, this is from Loki. Let me just say, oh, gosh,
Nope.
this reflection. ALLIOTH. It looks like it's pretty much just a black cloud with some red in it. What? Yes. The fog monster. My son's saying it's the fog monster, Mom. Don't you know, Mom?
Gosh, Mom.
Hey, Mom.
Well, of
Okay.
course it is. I mean, even
All right,
I
so
knew
this is
that.
from
Yeah.
She-Hulk, Nikki Ramus.
Nikki. Yeah.
Okay.
I
All right,
don't remember.
Okay, we have 1, 2, and 3. Now I know Taylor said 3, and then after that I'm going to Cliff because I know Cliff said, "What about me?"
Yeah.
Yes.
What about me?
And we do
All
know
right, so
he
we're
can
gonna-
count to 2, so we're good.
Ooh, this is cool. This is in black and white. Why does this make me think of Jag? Okay. It's Werewolf by Night.
Yeah, it does look like Jags.
How the hell, man?
Ulysses.
Ulysses Bloodstone.
Yeah.
That's him in his sarcophagus / coffin.
Coming out of these things.
All right. This says Baron.
Baron Zemo.
Huh?
That'll be from Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Yeah, that was a waste of a character.
Ooh, this is the first time
What are
we've
you
ever
talking
seen
about? He's the best club dancer in town.
All right, this is another Lucky the Pizza Dog, but this is a portrait one. So this is done a little different. So
Oh,
it says
doggy.
portrait.
Oh, that's
nice.
cute.
It's cool. And so this is a P17, so it's a different one in the
Insert.
series of these type of cards. So that's really cool.
This is making me want to buy cards again. You're so mean.
I know, right?
You're welcome. Okay. I try to be. Okay. All right, this one is from Miss Marvel. All right, I think that's the grandmother.
Oh boy.
MUNEEBAKHAN. I think that's the grandmother. The one in-
And Bingo was his name. Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Which I have it somewhere. I must not have it back yet.
Yes.
Okay. And this is from She-Hulk, but I know you guys don't know who this is.
Hey,
No,
Wong.
that's the guy from
That's Wong.
Wong.
Of course.
That's Benedict Wong.
That's the one that's also from Doctor Strange, right?
Yes.
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 See, I'm learning.
You are
Okay.
correct.
So, Cliff, we
He's
have
also the
1
Sorceress
and
Supreme.
2.
Yeah.
1 or 2?
2.
How many boxes are we doing, Christina? Just one?
It depends on my mood.
You go.
Okay, let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
America Chavez.
There we go. Oh, so cute. Okay. Alligator Loki.
Alligator Loki. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that's Ms. Marvel's friend.
Yeah, I can't remember her name.
Nakia?
Yeah.
Okay, this person was on Seinfeld.
These tracks.
Oh, Contessa.
Melon.
Yada yada.
Your mama.
Yada yada.
You're like, okay, so that would be on this one. We've already had this person, and is he eating a fish? Oh no, but he sang with Lady Gaga.
Rocket.
Bucky's arm.
But he's got his Christmas gift.
So what is that he eating?
No, he's not eating.
He's holding Bucky's arm.
For Christmas he got Winter Soldier's arm.
Ah.
All right, Jane. Take care.
Good night, Gene.
So this is pack number 1. So who didn't want to have the lucky pack number 1? All right, let's see. Which Bucky?
Bucky Barnes.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Eleanor.
What's her name's mother?
Cliff's mother.
Eleanor.
Girl Hawkeye's mother. Kate's mother. Kate Bishop's mother.
Man, there's so many sets here. It's like
Girl Hawkeye's mother. Wow.
okay, and then of course now I got a portrait of Loki.
Nice.
Yeah, they look really cool.
Yeah.
I got Hawkeye.
That's Hawkeye.
The Hawkeye.
Renner.
She heard me, Renner.
Okay. And then this is from Miss Marvel.
Yeah.
AMRAN. Okay. All right. So how many people do you have left on the screen that haven't gone, Spidey?
There's 2, 4, 6. So there's 8 people.
2, 4,
Kev is
6,
not.
8. Who do we appreciate?
Okay. So
Christina.
So there's 3 boxes. So Spidey, pick the next box. Do we want? Hold on.
We'll go the third box.
1, 2, 3. So
Third
is this
box.
3?
Third
Okay.
box.
Third box to the left,
Then
please.
we can leave the other 2 for another time. Unless you want to open it on your own thing.
I want to make sure that whoever wants one, because like I said, I'm a spread love, have everyone have a chance.
Who hasn't gone on the panel? I know I haven't. Kev, have you?
It's all about you, Bogsy. You got to pick them all.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's in here.
Yeah, right, Spidey. I'm not
Now,
that self-centered.
Now, if the chat and the panel thinks Simon does a good job tonight, he might get the duplicates again. But we'll have to decide.
Spidey always does a good job.
I did get this. So is this a duplicate from?
So it must be the same topper in each box or something, maybe.
I don't
Is it
know.
different number? Is it numbered on the back or anything?
No,
They're numbered on the back.
But different
They have a
numbers.
number. There's numbers.
They're the same.
Yeah. Weird.
So I don't know.
I swear
So-
they're the same. That'd be crazy.
I don't know. All right. So let's see who's on top. Okay. Kevin.
That's what she said.
All right. I'm going to scoop these up. All right, Kevin. 1 through 7.
Let's go with 7.
I wonder if there's any signature cards in these.
That'd be sick.
Or sketch cards.
Yeah, or sketch cards. Though I think it'd be hard.
I don't think there'll be sketch cards though.
That's true. Not with live action.
I like that guy's mustache.
Yeah, probably not.
From
There might be
Hawkeye,
signature
this
ones
is
though.
Jack. Do you guys remember who that is? Jack.
I don't.
Tony Dalton as Jack. Who?
It's the swordsman.
The swordsman.
Yeah.
Even though he never really gets to play the swordsman. He only
he's
holds
at
the sword.
The auction. The auctioneer. The auction.
No, he's at the auction, but he's not the auctioneer. But he's the sword. He's a sword master or whatever. Yeah, he also shows up in the
Daredevil series.
Yeah.
All right, then this one.
Kate's stepfather or whatever.
Yeah,
This
potential stepfather.
Karli from The Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Carly?
Yeah.
Carly?
It's been so long since I've seen a lot of those series.
Oh, she's the villain.
Kind of, but she was right.
I mean, she was kind of right, but she took it too far. So there you go.
Okay, this is
what's
a
one dead
different.
CEO?
Okay, this is a different type of card from any of the others too. And this is a CC1 card, and it's like a signature thing on it. Collector's Choice card.
Oh, nice.
It could be a signature card.
It's Daredevil.
Nice, Charlie Cox.
Nice. Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Oh, that's the Walk of Shame Daredevil.
Yeah.
So, and it was She-Hulk, so I'll put that with.
It looks like it's printed. The signature's printed on though, not actually physically written.
Yeah, it's blue.
Still cool though.
Yeah. Okay, from Loki. Hunter C20.
Yeah, just some random hunter.
One of the TBA.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that dick.
Todd from She-Hulk. Now, I think this guy, I remember seeing him in the movie Baywatch with The Rock because he wanted to date the actress who played CJ in the show. And if you haven't seen the movie Baywatch, when Rock plays Mitch, he is hilarious in it, this guy. That's how I recognize him from the show.
I missed that classic.
Yeah. I actually watched it.
Okay, so
obviously, there was more for me to enjoy.
1 through 6.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Everything.
Oh, okay.
The Daredevil signature card.
1 sec. What did you say?
Oh, there is a signature card?
Yeah,
printed.
1 through 6, Will.
Printed.
Charlie Cox's signature?
Apparently.
Oh, that's cool.
That was kind of cool.
Printed signature, not physical signature.
No.
It's still cool though. It would still look really good.
It's a really cool looking card.
I've already been, so Bogsy's next.
Number 3.
Yeah, it was just bad.
Mod She-Hulk for Christina.
Oh, I think this might be a duplicate packs, Simon.
No.
So, yeah.
America Chavez. Thank you, Papa. Baywatch was not a horrible movie. Thank you.
Wait. America Chavez?
Yeah.
What TV show was she part of?
It's not all TV shows. It's TV and movie.
Oh, because I saw everything that I've seen so far. Well, everything I've heard really has been TV related.
Okay.
So Alligator Loki.
Again.
Now this is the canvas version, which I can't of this one.
Rocket.
So I have the
parallel set.
Canvas.
Nice.
So I don't know if they made the canvas of each card or not. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, is that She-Hulk's friend?
Yeah.
Her buddy
Nikki.
from the office?
Mm-hmm.
The friend?
And then the other person, the same person from Seinfeld.
Oh, again. Why I pulled the
Wait a second. Go back to the card. Go back to the card I keep assuming is America Chavez. Is that actually Ms. Marvel?
Yeah, because I don't think she's in any of the series. These are all series.
Yeah, read the
cards.
back of it.
Okay. Miss Marvel, yes.
It is Miss
See,
Marvel.
I told you.
Yeah, because America Chavez was only in the Doctor Strange movie.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
I
knew
Rob,
something.
Who's
Yes,
next?
you were right, Izzy. We can get over it now.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Rockets are the movies only, so you're both
Rob
wrong.
probably doesn't care, but he might yell out a number.
Yeah. Rob 1
But
through
that is
5.
true. Rocket doesn't have none.
I can't hear.
Rocket is
Yeah,
part
you
of the
can't hear-
holiday special.
Guys, Rob.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Shut up, Rob. Please go.
Yeah, you Puerto Ricans.
Excuse you.
That's it. I'm going to start muting people. 4. Rob said 4. Thank you, Rob.
It's the only way I can get a fucking word in.
Exactly. What's up, A-Man? Hope you're doing well, mate.
Hi, E-Man.
Ooh, I like this one.
I'm gonna have to start
Sharon
getting people
Carter.
to start people wearing headphones. I think.
Is that a duplicate?
No, I
You got
haven't seen
one
this one.
The first
It's a
card
different-
you got was one.
It's a different. It's a different pose
Variant,
image.
yeah.
So that's her as
This
broker, and the
is-
other one was Shattered Carter.
This is Casey from Loki. I'm not sure who that is, but Casey. Ooh, this is really cool. I know I'm gonna say this wrong. Marquise. Cliff, you're gonna maybe have to help me with this.
That's just Marquise.
I guess it's
Marquise,
Yeah.
right? Isn't that cool? I like how the lights are with Loki on it. I haven't seen this one before. This says M10, so this is another variant thing they're doing.
Another insert set.
Yep. All right.
There's Wong again.
Wong.
That's a
That's the
duplicate.
Wong card.
And this is a new one of Wanda.
Wanda.
Nice.
WandaVision.
I enjoyed that show.
Okay.
It's
1
probably the
through
best of the
4.
lot.
So we're down to Matthew. 1 through 4.
What numbers? 1 through 4.
Mm-hmm.
He's going eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I picked 2.
Busy, you still driving?
I'm
Still
still
looking for a
searching for
park.
parking. Well, I'm not looking for a park. I'm looking for parking. The
So
park is
Arthur-
across the street.
From Moon Knight.
Oh yeah, that's a Ethan Hawke character. I can't remember his character name.
I think she said Arthur.
Oh, with 4th of July coming up, that's kind of cool. Vision.
Vision making burgers.
Yes, I
People
know.
People are trying to park their car in like no parking spots.
Red Dagger.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
What?
That's
movie
from
was
Miss Marvel show.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
This is Wendy from Moon Knight.
Cool.
And I think this is the
Yeah.
same guy that might have had the swords, the knife. Donnie? Or I don't know. This is from She-Hulk, maybe.
I don't remember that.
He looks like She-Hulk, dude.
All right, so now we're in the chat because I think everyone on the panel is gone, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Iman. Oh, Turbo. Turbo. Pick a number between 1 to 3.
Oh, I forgot that's your nickname for him.
Yep.
I'm still trying to get a
1, 2, or
nickname.
3, man.
Still trying to get a nickname from Christina.
Oh, you
Number
have
2.
one. I just don't tell you what it is.
Oh,
Number
thanks.
2.
Number 2. Number 2.
Oh. I think we might have duplicates.
Oh,
Yep,
no.
that's a duplicate. Ulysses.
Yeah,
Another duplicate.
Another Baron.
I think that's here. Oh, this isn't duplicate. This is the from She-Hulk. Tatiana.
Yep.
Am I saying it right?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, what is up with him in this arm? Gosh. Okay, this is the grandmother. Miss
Mama.
Not the
Mama.
mama. Not the mama.
Mama. Hey, Wellbore, I have 1 and 2 left. Which one would you like?
Mama.
In here, would you like 1 or 2?
Stop it.
Mama.
My fucking God, is he?
Not the mama. Not the mama.
This is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
No.
I'm hanging out with my
The answer is
nephew.
no.
Oh my God, this is the worst.
Brad, if you're still there, 1 or 2? 1.
Okay. Okay.
God, I
And
feel bad for Izzy.
I hope you guys are enjoying this. If so, then maybe later I can get more cards later. If not, let me know and I won't do it. But I just thought this was kind of cool interacting with you guys. WandaVision, Mr. Hart. Red Dagger.
Yep. Nice.
Yeah, because I have one, but I don't think I have that one. Oh, I like this one. From Hawkeye. Kate.
Kate Bishop.
From Miss Marvel. Fariha.
Fahari or something.
Oh. Nebula? Am I saying it right?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh,
Nebula
nice.
is her name.
Yep. All right. Lucky number 1. I mean 2. Next one. Oh, no worries. You're good, Wilbur. All right. Oh, I've seen him in a lot of movies. Okay. From WandaVision. Jimmy Woo from WandaVision.
Oh yeah, he was he's been in a lot of TV shows too.
Man, there's a lot of this dog.
He's cute though.
Ooh, yay! I got a sparkly one of another Dazzle, but it's from Loki. It's of Loki.
Oh, nice.
Oh, whoa.
All right. Sarah Wilson from The Falcon and Winter Soldier. And Kamala
Khan.
Oh. I was like, Camilla? Who's Camilla?
Camila? Yep.
Kamala.
Okay. So those are the 2 boxes. I hope everyone got a chance to open something.
I think so.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Christina.
You're welcome. So do you guys enjoy that, or is it kind of like you?
It's a
I
good
mean,
change
if not,
of pace.
we're just trying to change it up.
I like it.
It's fun.
Trying to get something different. Yeah.
Okay, I have a question for the audience about T-shirt sizing. I'm trying to choose like what blank T-shirts to have my stuff printed on, and like I have 2 options. I don't know if you know the name of the brand, it's fine. One is Bella and Canvas. It's sort of a slimmer fit, very thin T-shirt, but like very comfortable. That's what I printed on before. So if you bought anything from me before, that's what I printed on. The new ones are bigger and baggier and longer, which means less butt crack showing, but they're a heavier weight. So, like, how do you like your T-shirts when you wear them?
I like longer and heavier. I'm a 5XLT kind of man.
All right, Cliffy.
Yeah, I do prefer baggier T-shirts. I don't like tight fit stuff.
Yep, same.
Agreed. I want to make sure that the butt crack is not visible.
2XL
Right.
Husky, yeah.
So that's kind of what I was thinking, but I think you were the straw poll. What I'm probably going to do is start off with all of those, all the T-shirts in like technically unisex, but like men's baggy stuff. And then any of the popular ones, or if a female requests it, then I'll either do them on a V-neck or a tank top. depending upon if they want some other style. But I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible at first.
Is it going to be Failure Force?
It'll be Failure Force. Yeah, I've got the URL registered. If you feel like signing up for an email link, you're welcome to. I'm not quite ready to roll it out yet. There will be discount codes and stuff given via email and all that kind of stuff. So,
and all that jazz.
Yes, baggy is always good unless you're some fit person. They might like a tighter fit, but I think the most of us would prefer a baggy fit.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, considering the comic book nerds are my kind of target audience, and anyone that is convinced the world's about to end and is just sad about life. So basically, everybody.
Awesome, Dave. Glad you finally got back to familiar surroundings. For those who don't know, he's trying to get back from America, and he's had a 36-hour delay.
Oh wow! So he's trying to get back from America, even though he's going to be in America in a couple of weeks. Should have sneezed.
Man.
That's ooh.
He's got a job, baby.
That's not a job. That's not a job. That's a career.
That is a career.
That is not a job. A career, man.
Whatever. Something's got to pay. Something's got to pay for them slabs. All right. And that man is doing it.
Yeah.
He is a big boy book chaser, so.
I would love to be a big boy book chaser.
So would I. I chase, I just don't get them.
Keep getting outbid.
There it goes.
I don't even go into the bidding war. When something starts at like $5,000, it's like, no, I'm not happening.
My bidding wars are over books that start at $1 and escalate to maybe 31 as they did tonight. I've got to find my other bag.
Hey, Jag, look.
$1.
Look, Jag, I found you.
Kind of looks like it.
Yeah, I don't know. Depending on guess and depending on whether I start crashing or not. Maybe 5 minutes or maybe another hour or so.
Come on, E-Man. We need the hair.
I'm getting some fuel right now, so I'm eating some lunch.
Yeah, we want to see your 2 weeks worth of comics, man.
I bet you it's 95% Transformers.
Probably.
What are you eating?
He's reading Transformers right now. That's why he can't jump on. For the last
You said you'll jump on for the last 3 minutes.
Those Transformers.
Well, it is. It's very good for the Transformers fans, all the Energon universe stuff and things like that. So good for the fans of that stuff.
Yep.
I gotta be honest.
I feel bad for you, Izzy.
Why?
No, like you've been driving for such a long while.
It's called living in New York.
I know. I have family there. Trust me, I know.
No, you don't. Not in this way.
Yes, I do.
No, not in this way. You can't
Not
say
the
you
Bronx,
you can't say wait. You can't say I know I have family there and you dealt with the understanding of looking for parking. That's not how that works. You have to live here to understand that part. Understand that. But I digress. I just want to go to bed now. I'm tired.
I know you're a grumpy puss right now.
Do you have to?
Oh, I've been tired. I've been grumpy all day.
Do you have to finish that video or no?
Yes, he does.
I do, and I don't have a lot of time tomorrow. If that video comes in late tomorrow, you'll know why. It's definitely gonna come tomorrow, but it might be late.
Hello?
You know, and it's Christina, you're gonna love the video.
Let's see if I can do this without
Okay.
that blew off.
It's but it's not in my channel. It's going to be in the Cover Price channel. So.
Cover Price channel.
Yeah, Cover Price channel. And that's cover without the E.
Right. So cover prick.
No, cover.
I know. I was
being
facetious.
Cover without the E. Price.
Facetious. Do I have room in my life for that right now? I don't know. What did I just do with my foil Batmans?
Throw them in the bin.
I did not.
Road clean. They're doing road pavement here too now, and it's all shaky.
All right, I dropped what I think is the link. Does it have 3.84 subscribers?
I don't know. Are you talking about Cover Price?
Yes.
I really don't know.
Oh.
Is it COVRPRICE?
Yes.
That is correct.
Okay, there you go.
And I just subbed them.
And I subbed and I dropped the link in the chat. So there you go.
Yeah.
So whatever cut you're getting, I want some of it, Izzy.
I didn't tell you to. I didn't tell you to drop the links. They're good people, though. Matt and John are good people. Yeah, I'm gonna send them an email. Sorry, guys, I couldn't finish your video. I was looking for parking.
For real, though.
Yeah, exactly. True story. Now they're okay. I haven't missed a video yet, so I've been close, but I haven't missed a video yet.
How often do you have to do one?
Every week.
Just one a week?
One a week. Yeah, that's all, because it's the top 10 rewind. So what it is you look back 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years. So that's how the rewind works. But
so top 10 from this time, but last year, and so on and so forth.
So tomorrow will be May 2022.
Yeah, which I covered last night on Comics and Cocktails during Rate It or Hate It. It was what a time for people to speculate on She-Hulk while they were hating her show at the same time.
You know, I don't really hate the show.
I know, but you know the reality of the world.
I think it was a hit or miss in certain things. So,
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Of course I know what you mean. But you know what I mean. At the end of the day, the world spoke, and they were like, it's crap.
It wasn't great, though. I'll admit to that.
Right, but the point is all that spec, all that dead Ted spec, you know? Like, people were specking on stuff from a show that they were regularly complaining about. That it was just...
Yeah, but the crazy thing about the spec, it was spec that was like, you should know better spec.
Of course, that's why I'm saying it's so
right?
stupid.
It was like it was like the spec that you say, really? You're gonna spec on this? So
yeah, Leapfrog and Frogman, are you freaking kidding me?
Yep. So there's that. There was a couple of other things too. But it was also that was 2002. That was at the end. That was the end of the comic boom, right?
Oh, that was well after the end of the comic boom.
So when did the comic boom happen? It happened because I wasn't really
It
paying
happened in
attention.
COVID. The COVID is the comic boom.
No, but it didn't start in 20. It started in 21.
Right, because that's when people got their first checks.
Mm-hmm. Man, I need another stimulus check. At the rate we're Cliff, I know they're gonna do New York's gonna get checks. Did you get anything on that?
What
Did you hear about that?
I have not heard about it.
It's a minor stimulus check, like a $400 check or something like that.
Oh, let them send that shit my way.
Yeah, in October.
In October.
Mm-hmm. Just in time for New York Comic Con. Anyway, guys, I'm actually parked and I'm gonna go. So. Oh no, my buddy, my man, I love you. I love you, E-Man.
You can't leave. You can't leave.
E-Man showed up, look luscious hair.
Oh,
it's all about the star right now.
E-Man, I just parked the car, man.
E-Man.
Hey, you know what that means? It means that you can now focus on the show, Izzy. That's what that means.
Yeah, that means I can go to bed. That's what I want.
It's good.
It's only 7:36 p.m. Izzy.
Yet in your time, it's only 10:36 over here.
Look, it's all relative. Okay, it's all relative.
It's all relative.
All right, you're Puerto Rican, I'm Mexican, we're relatives. It's all relative. It works, you know. Now you got to stick around. The party's about to begin.
Wow, you are really stretching tonight, aren't you?
Yeah, it looks like everyone's like, "Oh my god, I just want to go to sleep." This is
I'm gonna put my hoodie on now.
No,
There you
I'm
go.
happy to see you, E-Man.
I'm always happy to see you.
You know, I gotta leave so that you guys can have a better viewing window.
Look
at this whole
Izzy with the hoodie.
this whole 10 people, look, it just doesn't work.
Dude, Izzy, you with the hood on, you look like Tate Prime when you do that.
It looks
the Unabomber look don't
You
work.
look like some kind of like Sith Lord. It's about to take over some planet. I'm digging it.
You're digging it, right?
I'm digging it.
Yeah, because you like the villains, right? You're
I like
C-list
the villains.
villains.
Somebody
Who just
say
left?
villains.
What did we do? We lost Rob.
No.
Dang, did I scare Rob
Rob
away?
literally had that moment to do that, right? He was
I
like,
was
okay,
like,
I'm
oh
out.
shit, E-Man's here. I gotta dip.
Wait, let me do it the right way. Okay, there we go. That's better.
Don't do that. Even though it's a black hood, it's kind of clannish. Don't do
Actually,
that.
it's a gray hood, bro. It's a gray.
You just got to be careful on how you do it. See, now you kind of look like a Sith Lord. The way you had it earlier, it was a little, like I said, a little clannish. Don't do that.
Wait, Izzy,
like a condom.
wait, Izzy, put the hood down and say, heads
With the
full
little
of
tip
yellow.
right there.
Wait, Izzy,
Wait, let
could
me
you
pinch
say,
it. Let me pinch it to make sure I get it right.
be known as Darth Vader.
So I got 2 weeks worth of comics, everyone. I get to speak about comics for the first time in a while, and not Hold on, well, there's a Transformer comic in here, but not about figures. I'm telling you guys tonight. I can tell.
Okay, I gotta go see my girls. They've been home alone for a very long time.
All right.
I'm out. Love you guys.
Have a lovely night.
Peace out, Easy.
Love you.
Bye.
I missed you, my good sir, E-Man.
Another one.
And another one. Smoke bomb, see? Oh, my. It's that
That's
sneer
probably
afterward, that little snicker. Oh,
and Rob's back.
Oh, wait.
E-Man,
Yo.
you're like, I know that guy in that clip. He looks
I know that dude in the clip. He looks kind of familiar.
Hey, Jason Momoan.
Jason Momoan. That's right. I've heard of that guy.
E-Man, you're like, man, that guy in the clip is attractive. It's making my shirt tight.
I mean, he is objectively attractive, is he not?
Oh, Cliff, you're just trying to say all this.
He's
He's trying to say all the sweet things so he can butter me up for Heroes Con, aren't you, Cliff? I'll allow it.
He's coming for me first.
Are you going as well, man?
I am going to Heroes Con from the West Coast, right, baby? West Coast in the house at Heroes Con. Chia. I'm sorry, Rob.
And for May and Papa, that's the last. We'll talk about that right now. But congratulations.
Thanks. I said it last year too. I was like, guess what, guys? I'm going to Heroes Con next year. And then I was like, I'm probably not. I just spent money to go to Cancun. And then something came up. I'm going to Heroes Con this year.
So, E-Man,
And E-Man might survive.
I might survive.
E-Man, what did you get these 2 weeks?
Oh, you guys want to see my haul? You want to see my comic book haul for the last 2 weeks? This is how big. This is crazy. This is how big my 2-week haul is.
3 books. Like 6.
6 books. But I will share because this is a comic book community show. So I picked up Geiger number 14. Dude, I'm loving the whole Geiger versus Geiger storyline. Hold on. Let's get that. Come on. Adjust. There you go. I'm loving the Geiger versus Geiger storyline. Like, I knew right off the bat she was not good for whatever reason. So I'm really digging this. Anyone not reading Geiger? You should. That's all I can say. It's a fantastic book. Ghost Machine. I'm sticking with this one because the last couple of issues have actually been... What was that?
You're looking for sponsorship or something?
I am not. Look, I just hit 700 subscribers like I think yesterday. I don't think I'm in any position to ask for any kind of subscription from anyone. All of you guys have more subscribers than I do. It's okay.
Hey man, I think I'm going to buy
an
Optimus Prime figure at my LCS this week.
You should. Anything that says Optimus and or Prime is in. Did you see the collection of Primes that I picked up?
Yes, gorgeous.
It's crazy. And I got them all for $120. That's a pretty good deal. I don't care.
Hey
if
man, I'll send you a picture when I pick it up. It'll be me with the Optimus like.
I want a full-on review, unboxing of said Optimus. Do you hear me?
Do you want me to do it? I will.
You should. I don't see why not. We all do. We all should start unboxing everything that comes in from Amazon. Yes, I would. I would share it. I would clip it. I would do all the good things there, Vogs. Oh,
nobody wants to watch me unbox paper towels and dog treats.
Rob, it's not how you word it. It's how you present it.
Well, I'll tell you this. At least when Amazon ships me paper towels, they're not taped to the fucking box.
Right?
Type guide. I'm missing a joke here. What happened?
He's had comics taped to the box.
Wait till you see this Monday's mail call.
Shut up. Ooh, what dumbass does
Burke?
Well,
but no, wait.
No, this Monday's mail call, it's a fairly good, well-known retailer. You won't believe how much fucking tape they use. It's insane.
Oh, okay. But is it still bagged and boarded?
They are, but
an insane amount of tape, I bet, on like that first layer.
I mean, to a level that anybody who looked at it's got to say, how much time did this guy like try to? The person who was packing the box obviously was hourly. It was like the last pack. They're trying to make it be the last package that they packaged for the day. And we're like really trying to draw it out so they wouldn't have to pull one more order, because it's insane the amount of tape they use for it, considering it's a custom box designed to hold their freaking books.
Wow. So
you just gave me a terrible flashback.
Like I said, I may
It's
get
someone
it
I should
this
really
week.
check in on.
Man, I may get it this week. I may get it another week. I'm still.
You know what? You should just get it. Okay, on to comic number 2. I'm sticking with this one. This comic kind of goes up and down for me, and I'm very close to ending it, but it kept me interested enough to know what's going to happen next. World Tree number 14. Oh. Anyone still on World Tree?
I was curious about it.
Am I the only one on World Tree? It's interesting. It's not what I thought it was going to be. It's interesting. I don't get why this came out. So there was the free comic book day version, and I got this one, and I paid for this one, and it's exactly the same.
They did the same thing last year. They did the same thing last year.
So I'm like, all right, so there's no extra content. So there's no like DVD extras on this one. I'm a little upset right here. But I have to speak to Daniel Warren Johnson. And, you know, I have a letter printed in Transformers 19, and I think that gives me enough clout to walk right up to Daniel Warren Johnson and say, what the fuck?
And he can say, who the fuck are you?
I have contributed to your book, sir. I have print in your comic.
I am Jason Momoa's stunt double, mind you.
And you will listen.
And you will listen.
Blade Forger number 3 from the Miranda Brothers. You guys know how much I'm a big Miranda Brother fan. Blade Forger,
and Chris,
though.
The comic vet.
But Blade Forger so far is kind of like, where are we going with this? It's just kind of like back and forth, there's like time jumps, you know, like to the end of the story, to the beginning of the story. I liked what they did in number 2-ish, but knowing the Miranda Brothers, it's issue 5 where it's going to be like, and we're going to have that aha moment in issue 5. So I'm sticking with it.
Forge blades?
Yes.
That sounded very confident.
Yes. I'm Ron Burgundy.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Redcoat, my favorite character in the Ghost Machine universe. I love this dude. This is my boy. I freaking love Redcoat. That is my boy right there. And then last and not least, just in case you did not know, I just want everyone here to know,
My Little
I'm
Pony.
a slight, kind of related to My Little Pony. Watch. I'm a small Transformer fan, so I picked up number 20. And you know, the whole Justice for Starscream thing that TJ posted recently, still don't understand it after reading 20. I thought there was something in there.
And I know Rob is a big Transformers fan, just like you. What was it, Rob? The John Jang, or who was it? The breast cancer one?
John Jang.
Yeah, that book, but this the whole this run is a great run.
Yep, you got it too. Okay.
This one?
I want to get that.
Wait, hold on. What about this one?
That's
hold
it.
On. Wait. Wait, hold on. What about that one?
You got 2?
I got 3.
What do you want for one? Because I need one because
$500.
You can still buy them on the website.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can still get them at the site.
How much
I
are
am
they,
not.
Rob?
Those are not for anyone else. One of them is for Eris, because her first name is technically Eris RC. So one of them's hers, one of them's for me, and the other one's for me. I mean, that's just how it works.
I forgot your shirt was named after Transformers. That's awesome.
Yeah,
One's for me, 2's for me, and 3's for me.
Yeah. And then me's going to give it to the daughter. So that's my comic book haul for the last 2. Actually, it includes. Hold on. There's something else.
But wait, there's still more.
But wait, there is more. Hold on. Where is it?
And yes, Vogs, I'm looking at it now. It is still available on the Big Time Collectibles.
For how much again?
It's $60.
$60. Oh, this one here. Check this out. I got something else. All right, there's 2 more things that I got over the last.
Thank you, Rob.
So Pop's Attic, right? Huge shout out to Dale, because he was like, E-Man, you need to take a look at this. And I completely, I should be paying more attention to people who are selling comics, because they probably do have things that I might want to add. So I ended up getting the gold foil Megatron from Big Time Collectibles from Pops.
Oh, that's the Freely Abrigo variant.
Yep. And I just found out, like, look, he's got the Autobot sign right here that he's stopping on, and I guess the other one is the C2E2 sign. So, and then Miko Suwayan, Optimus Prime, with the Megatron arm. I am Optimus Prime. Right here. Digging this. And then this one's dope. This one's dope.
Who's your favorite Transformer?
Optimus Prime.
Just asking.
Christina, just in case you don't know, Optimus Prime is actually tattooed on my arm, and I have several different Optimus Primes around. I've actually had an artist convert my children into other Transformers and converted me into Optimus Prime. So I'm a slight Optimus Prime fan.
Well, we only have the same birthday.
I pick up Transformers seldomly. My favorite issue I have so far, I only have 2 issues. I have the reprint, the newer version of number 1, that came out a few years ago. And then I have I think it's number 12, Optimus Prime Autobot Killer.
You are only 18 issues behind, Vox. You need to catch up.
No, none of those are the current run.
Oh, if they're not the current run, well, then you're 20 issues behind, Vox.
Optimus Prime Autobot Killer. That I love that cover. I'm happy when I bought it. I was like, yes.
See, E-Man will start right now with his Optimus Prime tattoo, but when he leaves Heroes Con, it might be converted into a cover-up with it while he's asleep.
It might be. It's very possible. It's gonna suck too because I sleep with a CPAP machine, and I'm pretty sure Rob's gonna play some pranks. And I sleep pretty deep too, and it sucks. So, and I have one more to go ahead and plug. Comics Curing Cancer. To my understanding, this artist has a piece in the upcoming Comics Curing Cancer art book, and his name is Andy Dusso. I believe Rob may know this person. And I reached out to him and I said, I like your art. I need you to do something for me. I need you to do a Predaking Game of Thrones-ish type of cover. And because there was like a little extra stuff, I paid him a little extra for it. So he commissioned for me.
Wow.
Predaking sitting on a throne with Psykill from the GoBots, a Gundam, a Macross, Voltron and Voltes 5 behind
Voltes
him.
5, yeah.
Great.
And this is pretty much like Predaking saying that all other robots in any universe are inferior to the Transformers.
Voltes 5 would
they're not.
Pick Optimus Prime's ass.
They're not. I recognize that, but that Transformers, that's my shit. So, just in case you guys don't know, I'm a big Transformers fan. Make sure to like, subscribe, hit the notification bell. That way you get some more Transformers.
I didn't see no Mecha Godzilla there. That's right.
Not worthy.
I like GoBots.
Not worthy. Look, to quote Kevin Smith's movie, GoBots are the Kmart Transformers. There's nothing wrong with that.
They were first.
Yeah. Yes, you're right. They were first, but not the best. I mean, it's like it's like
did
Samsung.
I say? I'm sorry. Did I say that?
It's like Samsung saying, "Oh well, we brought out a 48 megapixel camera before Apple did."
My oldest likes Soundwave.
Okay, now you sound stupid.
I see that you are a green bubble person, Rob. Gotcha. You people with your green bubbles.
I'm not a sheeple, if that's what you mean.
You're a sheeple regardless. You're anti-sheep. You're still sheeping with the other sheep, with the sheep that don't want to hang out with the cool sheep.
I buy.
You're still sheeping.
I buy half-eaten fruit for my youngest. I stopped using that stuff in '92.
Oh, where did we lose? We lost E-Man.
E-Man.
No.
He said he was tired of this conversation and left.
Rob kicked me out. I know it.
I wanted to kick you out like this and be like, "Hey, E-Man, what do you think about Transformers?"
Or you could do the MadSpidey sneezing.
What's up, AR?
Spidey, how about we demonstrate?
I am not a fan of this Transformer slander, Robert. I am.
First of all, don't use my HR name.
Oh, I apologize. Did I government name you, Rob?
Look, people. It's not a wild stretch that Rob is Robert. I get that. Don't get me wrong. It's just that the people who call me Robert are my mother and HR. That's it. Okay.
Don't government.
No one calls me William, and I'm happy.
Don't government name me on YouTube, sir.
Cliff called me William once. I was like, "What, Cliff?"
I know. Now I'm in trouble.
I don't forget. I'm a huge fan of the current run of Transformers.
I know you are.
I get. I mean, hell, it shouldn't. It's not right that I'm like there are 20 issues in, and I've been. My first short box has been full for a while, so for several issues now.
Yeah, it's good. Hey Taylor, you all right down there, guy?
I'm tired, buddy. I'm going to bed soon.
Why soon? Do I either go now or just pop another Red Bull and hang out for another 3 hours or so?
I can't drink Red Bull
Anyway,
because
I
I'm
can
not
tell you now,
12.
we're not going for another 3 hours.
You're a young man. You can still hang out. What are you, like 47, 45?
Right in between.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Who the fuck drinks Red Bull anymore either?
Normal
Obviously, Emmanuel.
You government named me. I allow it. I'll allow it.
Listen.
Yeah!
I drink coffee like it's fucking water.
I thought E-Man was back. I'm
me.
like, E-Man's back.
He told me.
Not E-Man. Remy's back.
Remy?
Nah.
Oh, man.
I did get some new stickers in.
Let's see some stickers.
I
Those
need
are
to
actually pretty dope.
Oh, that is cool.
Christina, I'm digging it.
Christina, how do we get one?
I would like a sticker at Heroes Con, Christina, if that's very possible.
So I'm trying to order some more of my channel sticker ones, but then I went and I ordered some specialty ones where I'm She-Hulk and Harley Quinn mixed together, where it says "Spread the Love" and with my wrench and everything. So.
And what does it say on the chest?
My name.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm gonna have to get.
I was averting my eyes, so I couldn't tell.
Christina, Christina, what's the website you use? I need to find one.
Sticker Mule. And so I got these 10 stickers shipped. The whole thing only cost me $1.
Oh.
It was a special that they had. So you just have to watch, and they just had a special one day.
Yeah.
Get 10 stickers shipped to you for free for $1. I went, all right, I'm doing it. So I just sent them the thing.
E-Man stickers. I need to make
so I can see if I like them.
E-Man. I need the E-Man stickers.
What are these stickers of Vogs?
But it's more when you order more, of course.
Yes.
Yep.
I do need to make Vogue stickers eventually.
I got. You get a sticker, and you get a sticker. And everyone gets a sticker.
Just so you know, Simon.
Oh, you got some.
There was 9. This is 9 duplicates from what we opened.
Oh, nice.
So if they vote that you did well tonight, these 9 duplicates will be going with the other duplicates.
Who are the judges? Wait, who are the judges?
Me, and me.
Yeah.
Simon did great.
She's like, whatever.
Simon did great tonight. That's my vote.
I have my stickers ready for Heroes Con. These are ready to go for my friends in my little Optimus Prime tin. I shall
look at you guys.
Kevin, if I make stickers, if I make stickers, I'll send you one eventually.
I hope so.
Kevin, are you going to Heroes?
I am not, unfortunately.
I mean, that sucks.
I know. I really want to go. My comic book's going.
I have a sticker for you, Kevin. I can send you a sticker. I'm not gonna give Vogue a sticker. I'll spend money to send you a sticker, Kevin. Just to you, Vogue's. No.
Wow.
I'm not spending money for
You can, Amen. You can give Dave from Still Only 35 cents a sticker, and it'll get to me.
Haven't I sent you man?
Actually, I think you might have sent me an E-Man sticker. Actually, I think. I'll have to have a look in my
that's what
collection.
Rob does with my stickers. Is send them to some other people. Fine, Rob.
Hey,
I see what
Rob
tell you,
generously
first of all,
helped me out because I
end
have
up
got
with-
a lot of community stickers.
I end up with a lot of extra stickers. After I put one up on my thing, then the rest of them I hold in a box. And periodically, when I ship stuff internationally to people who want them, I send out packets of other people's stickers.
This guy.
I helped to spread the name of E-Man and the C-list villains.
You do, and I appreciate
Oh,
it.
Papa's got stickers.
Ooh, speaking
Yeah,
of
I know
C-list
exactly
villains.
what this sticker's going to be too, and I'm going to love it.
Oh, come on. There it is.
I knew it.
God, that's so
I gotta have one of
cliche,
those.
Pop. Gosh.
Now, E-Man, what you got to really get ready for to really prep yourself to be a true comic book guy here is after we
go ahead, Rob.
After we get back from Heroes, the following weekend is Berkeley Comic Con.
Mm-hmm. It is.
I'm
Father's
going.
Day weekend.
I'm going back to back, baby.
You know what, Rob? I'll probably do the same thing. I will go that Saturday. Wait, is it Saturday and Sunday?
No, it's just Sunday.
Oh yeah, I'm not making it. That's Father's Day weekend, and my kids are going to take me out.
Have them take you out Saturday, or have them take you out to go buy comics.
Ooh.
Like Rob speaks wiseness around it. He's been around so long. He speaks the wise words. Everyone heed.
Stickers made
I
by
want that
Heroes.
Transformers #1 and a 9.8 for Father's Day.
I sit here and I had this problem where like Berkeley Comic Con.
The weekend.
Berkeley Comic Con is
one at a time.
So one sec, Cliff.
Hang on.
Oh, so Vogs, just go ahead.
Yeah.
I may get stickers made. I'm not sure yet. That is TV.
Off topic,
Go ahead.
Vogs, off topic.
So this is ADHD at its finest, just in case anyone doesn't know. ADHDers tend to interrupt, but not on purpose. It's just that they have a thought in their head that needs to come out. Vogsy obviously would like to have a thought released at that moment, but
No, yeah,
we will
stupid ADHD.
we will revert back to Rob because Rob was
Go
saying
back to
something,
Rob.
and then Cliff is next because Cliff has something on his brain that he wants to let out too.
the Berkeley Comic Show, which is one of the best damn shows on the West Coast. They always usually on Saturdays, but I keep missing them because of it. And I'm friends with the guys that host it, and so they made a point of I've gotten multiple emails from each one of the guys who runs the thing to tell me, hey, we have a show coming up on Sunday, and they sent me the date, and I'm like, oh, that's the weekend after Heroes. I'm gonna be like broke probably, and they're like, well, we put it on Sunday for you. And I said, well, I'll be there.
Great. Yeah. Put it on Father's Day.
I might just be hanging out, but whatever.
That's the reason why I couldn't go to Heroes Con the last couple of years, because it was Father's Day weekend. I have children. They need to see their dad,
No,
but your children are like, Dad. My children are still at the age of, can I do something for you, Dad?
Yeah, let me get away from you.
That's what Mimi does. That's what my girlfriend does for Mother's Day. She's like, take them, please take them.
All right, I yield the floor to the distinguished gentleman from New York, Mr. Cliff on Comics.
Cliff on Comics.
So my question was, Berkeley Comic Con is the Sunday before Heroes?
After.
No, because Berkeley Comic Con is listed June 15th, which is Father's Day, which is before June 20th, 21st, and 22nd.
Yes.
Or do I have misinformation?
Stand by. I am looking.
Standing by.
Sunday, June 29th. Oh, no. It's the weekend after Comic-Con.
And therefore not
you're right.
Father's Day.
Not Father's Day.
Not Father's Day.
See, Cliff is he's just saying all the right words because he wants to snuggle up. Rob, can we fit one more in the room? Because Cliff needs like warmth in the bed, and I'd be happy to be that blanket for him.
And I will confirm Sunday, June 29th.
Yes.
Very good.
Very good. And
Thank
that
you,
is
Cliff.
not Father's Day. Very good. Thank you very much, Cliff. Then Rob, yes, guess what? I'm going to be at Berkeley Comic Con. I'll probably have children with me, but they're going to be outside bored on their phones.
I was going to say, you're screwed either way.
That sounds like
because
their
it's 2 cons
problem.
in 2 weekends.
It does. But they also will come with a solution. Their own phones. God, my dad's in there vlogging again. And then their friends would be like, oh, your dad's a YouTuber? Ooh. And it's like that circle.
Then he doesn't do anything cool.
Then that weekend I gain like 5 subscribers, and then like the weekend after I lose 15 somehow. I don't know why. Just what a dork.
Listen, this whole week, I don't know how I lost 2 and gained 3 and then lost 2, but the 3 that I added got lost in the ether. Then they reappeared. It was. It's so funny because we're talking about really small numbers, but it really bothered me.
Welcome to YouTube, because that's all it does to everybody.
Yeah,
it's annoying, especially when you have a low sub count. It really gets on your nerves when it's like up 1, down 2, up 1, down 2, up 1, down, and it gets very annoying.
I was gonna say, Spidey, you know darn well that I was there not long ago, living the nightmare.
But it does it all the time.
Wait, hold on, Cliff. Cliff,
Yeah.
are you looking at the analytic where it goes up and then the next day it goes down? Because like that analytic just states that, okay, on this day you gain 2 followers, on this day no followers, on this day no followers, this day 2 followers. Like if it goes flat, it just means that no one followed you. It's when it goes below the line.
Everyone's back. Everyone's back. They're all back all of a sudden. Oh my god! I have more than I started the week with. I'm so excited.
Christina has something to show us.
So these are my channel stickers, the ones that you guys see in when I'm modding. What's my
avatar?
My name. There you go. So yeah, so I have a sticker and then I have my magnet.
Nice. There you go.
So
magnets are key.
That's what I have. So that's what I have, and then like I said, I just got those out. So I was going to order more of these to give out to people at the con, but then like I said, I got those. But Rob, when you send out the hearts to people, so you said I can give you these to give out to people, or you do out to hearts to people? You send out bunches of stickers? Is that what you do?
It's not usually not for the C3 stuff. I mean,
for Comics Food Cancer.
Yeah, for C3 stuff, I'm usually there might be some C3 stuff that we insert, but that's usually about it. I don't generally. It's difficult to try to track and keep track of all that stuff of who sent me stuff, hoping that I'll send out their stickers with the stuff that they helped donate and stuff. It's too challenging to then go because it gets mixed around and mixed up. I mean, this is a little bit different, but so I mean, like maybe if you had it, I don't know,
stuck to the back.
People are sending them individually, so it's gonna be different. So
yeah,
I don't know.
No, that's fine. I just when you were saying that, I thought that's what I thought you were talking about stickers all together. That's why I was like, oh, okay, well let me show you these. Okay.
I have my Christina sticker.
Nice.
Yep.
And a few others.
And Iman, I have my 10 too. Mine's a heart also. I have mine.
She has a heart. She has a heart.
And I have my heart one.
You probably know this already, but Paul's going to Heroes Con too.
Yeah, I saw that. That's pretty dope. I like that. Paul, I have a pretty funny story with regards to Paul in the 619. I was at San Diego Comic-Con 2023, I believe. And I was at John Jang's table. And there was this guy that walked right up to John and he's like, hey man, could I have you sign this? And I was like, oh, that's cool, man. John Jang's a really cool guy. He's like, yeah, dude, like that's awesome. Just talking to this guy about John. And then I see him, I was like, oh yeah, do me a favor. Sign it to Trev, the shipping guru. I'm like, oh shit, Trev? He's like, oh yeah. I was like, can I take a picture of this? It's cool. He was like, yeah, cool. I snapped a picture. Literally, I was like a button away from sending it. He's like, wait, don't send it to him. It's a surprise. Delete. Hi, my name's E-Man. Nice to meet you. And that's how I met Paul in the 619. It's legit. Like I met Paul in the 619 before I even knew about his YouTube channel. And I was like, oh, you're a pretty cool guy. I like you. And I like Trev. So like you're a homie now. And so like ever since then we've just clicked and
dude, you're gonna have to come on the Tuesday show sometime.
It's difficult because he starts like at 5 p.m. and I get off work at 5 p.m. So like when I'm in San Francisco, like my signal is not the best. So it just sucks.
We're there till 10, 10:30, 11 sometimes. For the love of God, please drop in. And I mean our time.
I was gonna say
you know what I mean.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
You know nothing, Jon.
One thing I do know is I'm looking at some old Pep comics, and was Riverdale originally the Bronx?
I have no idea what any of that said.
Is this a New York thing?
Yeah, no, because I'm looking at some old Archie stuff, and it looks like they lived in the city, and then like they got tired of Riverdale being in the city because like the real Riverdale. And this was like, screw it, it's gonna be a small town, middle America, go. And Archie's no longer gonna have buck teeth.
As long as you're not buying any more comics, that's fine.
Well, I'm buying Pep Comics 30 through 50 right now, and I'm remortgaging the house in the process.
Cliff, it's okay to put the pipe down once in a while, Cliff.
What is
It's
it?
really okay.
What are you doing?
So like that, Archie?
Yeah, with the buck teeth.
What the heck? That's Archie beforehand?
Yeah, 1941, Pep number 22.
Oh, God.
Yep.
That's what
Little
Archie
did they
did.
know he was going to get better looking over time.
That's through the years.
Archie doesn't age.
Oh, yeah, he does. Look at that first super doofy one on the left. Take a good look.
Oh, yeah, true. True. That first one is terrible.
And then in the middle, I hate the one in the middle. I call that menacing Archie. Like, no matter what, he looks like somebody you want to slap. You know?
Which one?
The one
The second
directly in the middle.
So mean to Archie.
Directly in the middle. No, two of the Archies are hideous. And, like, one is hideous and the other's hideous and cruel. So, like, no, they can go.
The first one looks like a nervous wreck. So, like,
yeah, no, he's a complete doofus and totally into Veronica. And Veronica's loving every second of it because she's sticking it to Betty Cooper in the meantime. Unbelievable. And I never given a crap about these characters until tonight.
I appreciate Archie, but I don't care either way.
Yeah.
So the whole Veronica thing.
I didn't. So I'm like looking up like lost keys or keys that we don't really talk about, right? And so I stumbled on this Pep Comics, and I was like, wait a second. And I'm like, there's so many things I don't know about Archie. And then I broke the dam open. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I had a moment. Amen. Your gorgeous hair may continue.
Cliff, it's okay, man. It's okay. I know it's almost tomorrow for you.
It is almost tomorrow for me. It's 11:11.
Oh, shoot. I gotta feed the dog.
I get it.
What?
So like even that guy is hotter than Archie right there in that quick little throwaway.
Man. So Simon, how are you? How's your day? How's your week, Simon? Because it's Sunday over there.
Shit house.
Yeah, it sounds great. Fantastic.
Hey, everybody knows Aussies are bluntly honest, so it's had a couple of little highlights, but yeah, mostly just shit.
So for the people going to Heroes Con, what can one expect?
You're gonna make Papa angry.
Oh, fuck.
I was going to try and...
Oh, my God. Roll those eyes just a little harder, Papa, would you please? Oh.
So Eamon, when we randomly see each other someplace in June, I have no idea what to expect. I do know that we're going to get there Thursday morning because the boys have agreed to night drive. So we should be able to arrive Thursday morning, check into our Airbnb, like rest, and then meet up with any other early people for dinner or something.
And I'll be there on Friday.
Yeah, I'll be there on Friday. I'll be landing in Charlotte like at around 3:30 in the afternoon.
On Friday?
Yeah.
That's
oh my God, you gorgeous aquatic whore. So like
Bog, you're already there.
I don't know how to respond to that. Thank you.
I think.
Good job.
So like you're basically showing up and coming straight to the dinner is what I'm hearing.
Pretty much. So, like I'm gonna land. I know. Like it all depends on what happens, right? So I know I'm gonna land. I'm going to go into the room, put my stuff down, fluff the hair a little bit,
as you should.
Get my camera gear, head straight to the con, and start filming. Like I start vlogging like on my way to the con. I'm probably gonna do like a vlog on the way there, the whole travel thing. Today it's 5:00 in the morning. I'm headed over here to Oakland Airport, and where I'm gonna be hanging out in the lounge.
Yeah, do you know what I look forward to? The part of the vlogging where you're like walking into Heroes Con, and I come running, charging at you from around the corner. I'm like, I've been waiting for you, bitch.
No, and then you see me push over Cliff, and I'll be like, my turn, asshole.
Oh, Will, you're not pushing me. I'll be wearing you like a fucking strap on. I mean, you're just going to there. I'm gonna be like, Will's gonna be like, I've had no sense of agency all day long. Cliff wears me like a piece of clothing.
That definitely needs this.
Cliff, I'll be your backpack.
You will be my backpack. I'll be like, all right, I got dogs. Let's go, everybody.
My whole vision for Heroes Con is that like I come in fashionably late, where like I do show up.
Isn't the con floor open on Friday though?
Huh?
Isn't the con floor open on Friday?
Yeah, it is. It is. So I'll probably just kind of just breeze around and see what's going on, see what's up to John Jang, because John Jang, we're buddies. I've had dinner with the guy. And
well, you have the blood connection.
Yeah, we have. And like what I would like to do.
The same scumbags raped my people too. So really, we're family.
Smoke bomb? Is that a smoke bomb?
No, that was Rob saying hi over here.
Oh, I thought that was Rob smoke bombing us.
Was that Rob saying my ancestors?
Like what?
Established a colony in New Haven.
Oh man,
1630.
No, well, like my vision of like the whole like the meetup is just like me having like all these lights as I vlog, like coming in and just talking right to the camera, not paying attention to anyone, and then turning around and saying, "And we're at Heroes Con," and have everyone be like, "Who's that guy? Like, who's he? Who's this guy? Like,
idiot?
Hey, dude, you're at the wrong restaurant. It's down the street.
Who's that
bro.
husky aquatic bitch?
Right?
Oh,
no,
God, wait, what did you call him?
It's okay. It's okay. He's with me.
He's my cameraman.
I called him the gorgeous aquatic whore. What did you call him?
A husky aquatic whore.
Hey, no,
No.
All right.
Call
When
me
they
a
don't
husky
know
aquatic
you,
bitch.
when they don't know you,
No,
when they don't know
bitch.
you, you're a husky aquatic whore.
Buddy, you go to the wrong restaurant and
Look.
everyone's like, who the hell is this Jason Momoa looking ass fool?
Hey, Transformers are down the street, buddy. Okay, you're at the wrong con, guy. TF Con's at the end of the year.
Hey, but DWJ will be there, so it's all right.
Man,
Oh yeah, that's
there
right.
is-
Oh, speaking
There
of
is
which,
a
man.
toy part of Heroes.
Not much of one though. From
Like
what
I
hear.
want to know what should I get DWJ to sign? Right, like I have quite a few like
Show
board
us.
levels in Transformers.
A Batman
stuff.
book.
Just give him like something's killing the children. Could you sign this?
Just
Bill,
something
that's
he
perfect
never
10.
worked on. Why am I
Last-
saying
last-
this?
He'll sign it James Tynan, but like in his own signature. Oh,
Block.
that would be and
Trademark patent pending.
and watch, I could probably go to JSA and be like, this was signed by DWJ, but it's in the form of James Tynan. Could you somehow put that on there, but still make it like yellow label? Well, you're kind of not lying. Like, I guess we can do that. Can you imagine having that in your collection? Like some random, like art, not a random artist, but like an artist who has nothing to do with the book, cite it in the name of the artist, and then getting it CGC'd yellow label, legit?
That would be genius.
That's absolutely happened to me.
Really? Tell us the story. Cliff, I would like to hear about this.
My friend went to Frank Miller,
You have
right?
friends.
And Frank Miller was already acting up. And Frank Miller's signing his Wolverine miniseries, and while they're talking, he's telling Frank about this story that he loved, to which Frank is like, oh, well, that's not my story, right? And they get into it, and he's talking about God, I'm trying to remember whose story it is.
Riveting.
Anyhow, I forgot who he mistook. He goes, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry," and he's like, "Yeah, you love my work," and then he signed the last issue of Wolverine the wrong guy's name, the other guy's name. Like he was talking about like like, oh, I love that Batman you did. It's like, that wasn't me, that was Starlin, and he wrote Starlin on the last one.
Nice.
You know,
but did he get it submitted CGC and it said signed by Frank Miller as Starlin?
No, he didn't, because CGC was like, look, we don't know what
It's
the fuck
not
to do with this.
it's not a real signature.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Hold on. I don't mind paying for this if it can happen. But if I can have like one of the CGC representatives come up with me to Daniel Warren Johnson.
There was one there because the CGC representative, Frank Miller, was disgusted by them. So that guy who brought Wolverines with a CGC rep, Frank Miller thumbprinted all of his Wolverine books because CGC was there, because they were CGC books. And he was at New York Comic Con, off to the corner in what's supposed to be the Crystal Room, where, like, in other years we actually had the Diamond Breakfast there, but they thought they were putting him in a special place of honor. In the meantime, he's like, where the fuck is everybody? Why am I in the corner of hell? He was he was such not a happy camper, and my friend suffered some of that venom, and it was quite the occasion.
So going back to the question I was going to ask is, do you think CGC would do that? Do you think if I do bring like something's killing the children? Hold on. Let me get this out, because if I don't get it out, if I have a CGC representative come up with me and I have a Something's Killing the Children book signed by Daniel Warren Johnson as James Tynion, would they, because they can verify it, like, yeah, it was Daniel Warren Johnson signing as James Tynion, like, this is legit. Do you think that is a possibility? I would like to do something stupid like that. I just think it would be fun to have.
I think it depends on who you get to deal with, unfortunately.
I would think no, because it's no different. Like, what if you're gonna put like Rob Fatstack signed as Daniel Warren Johnson? I mean,
if the CGC representative can verify it, which is a service I am paying for, sir, I would think that I can get something.
I mean, because the whole thing is supposed to be about the integrity of the signature. So now you're intentionally just noting that somebody forged somebody else's signature.
Yes,
that just kind of seems to go against.
But I'm verifying that it is a forged signature.
That sounds like some EGS shit, man.
Ooh, what if EGS is there and they would do that?
They would.
Fuck it, I don't know. $10, that's fine. I'll do it.
I mean, I gotta tell you, like,
I would so do that.
These folks are like so particular. I've only experienced CGC and CBCS, and they're both so particular. It's
it's gonna be about verifying the book itself. And if I bring like Something's Killing the Children #1, of course, like, no, I won't do it. But if I bring like a random sick tick, like 27, which has zero meaning to the overall story,
go for it. But you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna end up with like a green label. You know?
Verified though. The signature. I see. Look, if it comes back as a label, yellow is the goal. But if I get like a green or a purple label out of it, as long as the label itself says something along the lines of Daniel Warren Johnson signing as James Tynion IV.
I think the whole point of, like, from what Rob was saying is, if you start doing it, people start taking notice, everybody's going to start doing dumb shit, and they're going to lose their credibility.
Yeah. That's what I think.
I don't think
Rob, could you double check and see if EGX or PGX are going to be there? Because I think that's the company that I'm probably going to need to talk to about this.
I have a novel that is an old Michael Moorcock, the guy that did Elric. And I asked him about this book, and he said, I did not have anything to do with that book at all. It was written by Michael Butterworth, and I didn't even know my name would be on it until it was published and on the shelf. So the publishing company kind of used his name to sell the book. So I did get him to sign it, and he said, "This isn't mine, but what the hell, Michael Moorcock."
See, that's a person who knows how to have fun. That's all right. That's all right.
I think he was a little ticked off that the publishing company did that.
You guys are no fun. Now you kind of ruined the fun idea of it. But you're right. It will ruin the integrity of said companies who have long established.
And they cannot
themselves.
afford any more issues with integrity. You know they're all hanging on by a thread.
But how is so look, this is my ADHD kicking, but how is that ruining the integrity? You see, it would be ruining the integrity if they faked that it is a legit, James Tynan Sig, right? That would be but if it's labeled Daniel Warren Johnson as James Tynan IV, it would be a fun book to have.
Now.
I am, because I'm like, I think I have a mission. Okay, I have a mission for Heroes.
Listen, you may want to try that. At the end of the day, I'm with Rob. They may not want to get into it because they don't want to get into the BS.
The artists may not want to do it too. They're like, wait, I don't want to be accused of stealing somebody's fucking shit.
But what are they stealing?
Oh, they're because somebody else was misconstrued it. That's what it is.
And you know what? And honestly, we've ruined the world. We constantly allow the world to be terrible. And with the things that AI has recently done, the atrocities that it's already committed, I just feel like nobody wants to do anything that would contribute even an inch to any more weird shit.
I think it would be fun, but all right.
No, it would be fun, right? But because we allow everything to be ruined, fun goes out the window. Yeah, it's all fun and games till Billy loses an eye.
Then it's a great time, unless you're Billy.
I was going to say it's a party. Okay. I will not say that I'm going to attempt said idea with any random artist at Heroes Con.
Well, there you are.
Yeah.
Topps has all these sports people sign autograph cards, but during 2020, they did not actually send a representative out to verify that the person was signing the cards. They just sent the cards to them. Ends up quite a few of them had their family members help them sign all these cards with their names. And you would think that people would stop trusting them, but
that's stealing, right?
And that's what I'm worried about for the Marvel cards going to Topps now.
Yeah.
Oh man,
stupid Topps.
So many of these.
I am curious. If the other two boxes, not saying open in packs, but I am curious if the other two packs have these as the same cards.
I got a feeling they might.
So I just want to open up these just to see if these are the same in here.
Yeah, they're just the toppers.
Yeah, that's what I just want to see. So I'm just gonna do that. You guys talking? I'm just. You do not have to make it big. Thank you.
So what's on your list at that place that Popper and I are not going to, E-Man?
What's on my list? I don't know. Places to eat, do a little.
No. Like, but are you going to be hunting certain books, or?
I'll go after you, man. Sorry.
I've
asked everybody else, but A-Man hasn't been on here very often. So.
To be honest with you, I'm not hunting for any particular book. I'm really going to just hang out with friends. That's really the idea of being able to do that. However, if I see any like Something's Killing the Children books that catch my eye, or of course Transformer books, the Energon Universe Transformer.
Did you ever get that cover A 9.8 of number one?
I'm sorry.
I know you wanted the cover A 9.8.
No, I still haven't gotten it. So that's actually on there. So Saga 1, Something's Killing the Children, number 1, and Edge of Spider-Verse, number 2 are the 3 books that I do want to get in the cover A. And I feel like those prices have dropped enough for me able to put it on a credit card and kind of pay over time, guys, I just got to pay off my other stuff before I do that.
Or just take Mark with you and you'll end up getting him to you for like $20 each.
I might do that.
Mark, the magic dealer.
I get. Oh wait, Christina's showing stuff.
Damn. I sorry. There's like so many. I was just looking through real quick a lot of the exclusive variants and that I have for Transformers books, including like a lot of the ones where I have duplicates, where I was hoping to get some of them signed and like could then donate some signed books to C3. But like all the artists, none of them are coming. The only artist that I have in my stack of books there, as I was going through it, seems to be Mike Choi.
Oh, Mike is an awesome guy. He's a super friendly guy too. Mike is he's been over here quite a few times.
And I should take that back. I mean, obviously Janger, but I mean, I was excluding him.
Ooh,
yeah, because I already have some stuff signed.
John Jang owes me a book. He actually owes me my signature. He's the one that has my Void Rivals blank, the jam piece. And I asked him to I needed him to. He was like the last person to do it, and I left it with him at Fan Expo, and I was like, John, just whatever you can, okay? He's like, yeah, I got you. And then he texted me not too long ago, hey man, your book's ready. I'm like, cool. Do you want me to pick it up? Do you want me to you gonna send it to me? Like, how do we want to do this? Radio silence. Okay, John, what's going on? You still got my book? Radio silence.
Tell him to bring it all the way to North Carolina.
I was like, don't bring it to Heroes Con. I'm gonna be a hero. Don't do that. I'll meet you in San Francisco somewhere. I'll buy you a beer or a kombucha, whatever you drink nowadays, just so I can get my book back.
You may not get it back till SF Fan Expo.
A whole year later, and this guy literally works like 3 miles from my job. I'm sorry, Christina was talking, and I did get the way.
Just to remind you guys, at Heroes Con, Mike Myers is going to be there, and he did the bubble work, the writing in Mark Spears' Free Comic Book Day one that everyone was really wanting, the monster book. So you can take that one from Free Comic Book Day and get it signed because he doesn't charge for his signatures. So at least you would have the person that did the bubble work and stuff in the Mark Spears book, because he was here where I live on Free Comic Book Day. So I got to meet him and talk to him because he's friends with Justin Birch. And so I know he's going to be there. So he signed my book that I got.
So what you're saying is Mike Myers, the letterer, not Mike Myers, the Dr. Evil, is going to be there.
Correct. That's why I wanted to let you know.
I got so happy there. I'm like,
I know, I did too.
I know. So, but I'm just letting you know, he's a really nice guy. So I'm just letting you know he's going to be there. So you could at least take the Free Comic Book Day book, and he doesn't charge for his signatures, and he's really nice, and he has a booth there. So you can go and at least get that signed, and you would have it on the Mark Spears book. At least have it.
Our plan should be a giant.
Okay, so this
fake Mike Myers.
Simon, can you make me big, please? I know that didn't sound right, but yeah, thanks. Okay, so you guys had seen this.
Yep.
You guys are wrong.
Wrong.
You got triplets?
Oh, cool.
No.
Oh, I like the Werewolf by Night one.
Yeah.
So
that
these
cool.
were in the other boxes. So they are different. So, yep.
So lost.
So that means, Simon, this is a duplicate.
Ah, nice.
Yeah. So that means I have 14 packs, but it's getting kind of late, and I know Simon's going to want to go. So soon. So. Yep.
Duplicates suck. Damn
Great
duplicates.
one for next Friday or Saturday.
Like dirty clones.
Yeah, I might just have to. I don't know. I might get the urge to open up myself later.
You know what I'm going to do now that Christina said what she said, and just because I'm still sticking with my whole idea, I'm probably going to try to find like an Austin Powers comic book somehow, some way, and have Mike Myers sign it, and have like the only Mike Myers signed Austin Powers comic
you
book.
You are a weird individual.
And I will tell you this.
Need to get ready.
I will tell you this 100%. And he did tell me. He said he's willing to sign whatever. He said he doesn't care if he did write it or not. He did tell me that.
Even this.
Don't give him ideas.
This is perfect.
He did tell me when he says, "I'll sign whatever." He says, "I'm happy to do whatever you want."
Hold on, I think I got a Transformer book over there that could happen. I'm sorry.
Man, you are psyched for this game, man. You are
I'm not
psyched for this
encouraging
game.
it. I'm just saying it was a great conversation.
Hold on, Christina. I think you are encouraging it.
Better yet, E-Man, you
conversation
need to
to
bring a
have with
blank cover, and you need to have him draw his own little Austin Powers on it. And it's, even though he's a letterer. So it'll be like
no. If he's a letterer, then I'll have him letter the whole Dr. Evil monologue. Very well. Where do I begin? My father was a relentless self-improving lingerie owner from Belgium with low-grade narcolepsy and a penchant for buggery.
Eman, you should bring like the Adventures of Huckleberry Finn. And be like, can you sign this, Mr. Mark Twain?
That would be
follow Eman's channel, or you need to pay me $1 million.
$1 million.
I have ruined your show, Simon.
I really need that that Dr. Evil clip that Remy has.
How about no?
Sure.
You can't
How about-
Exactly. How
How
about
no?
oh wow!
Instead, I'll just do
This
this.
is terrible. Do you even YouTube, bro?
Rick Leonardi has canceled for. Oh, the good thing I got my commission from him last year.
He still owes me
At
one.
Fat Expo SF, and he actually gave it back.
No. That was something different. So you know how many? Anyone want to guess how many content creators are currently scheduled to be there?
No idea.
About 250.
84.
84. Eight content. Not. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. Not. Let me define comic book content creator. I'm sorry. Comic book creators, not YouTube, not community.
Okay.
Sorry. Let me.
You know what? Between you and Christina, you guys are just ruining my night. You guys are just getting my hopes up, and then.
Well, let's come out and get your hopes back up again once you find out how many comic book related creators are going to be there.
250.
Okay, we got 250. You can say the same thing, believe it or not.
300.
I'll do a pop at 251.
300.
All right. Who's going to the Price is Right?
This guy.
What did you say, Vox?
300.
300. Cliff, are you still going with 8, or are you going to amend your 8?
No, I had said 84, but I'm going to avenge it with 322.
322. Nice. Any other guesses, Christina?
My favorite number in the world, 333.
333.
Someone has to say $1. Someone please say $1.
Kevin?
230.
200. All right. So after having uploaded the list from Heroes Con and the pro price guide, and then asking it to only identify unique names and eliminate anybody who's been canceled, Gemini says the answer is 331.
Oh,
dang.
Christina, that eliminates you. You went over. I mean, we're playing Prices Right numbers here, and I apologize, but you went over. So
hey,
252.
She double bogeyed.
Yeah, on the last hole. Poor thing.
You lose the master.
That's a pretty damn
that's
close.
a lot of creators.
Yeah.
A lot.
Well, so now when we say that, so now when you go through these lists of creators, so that's artists, it's writers, it's editors, and then it's also people who work on, this is everybody, all the Artist Alley stuff too. So people, or not I should remember for that. It's not all the Artist Alley, so it's not like the little crafty people, but anybody who's works on independent comics that are being published, they're there, or worked on Scholastic book, types of any of that stuff that they're there representing published works. Those that's this list. There's still a larger list of other creators as well when you get into the people who are just like local artists that do like the stickers or other type stuff as well.
Right.
Rob, does that include the Ed Piscord legacy table?
It's that if that is on the list. So yes.
Rob, I got a question for you. I need you to help me gauge the size. Stop it, all of you perverted people. I need you to help me gauge the size of Heroes Con, please. So, compared to stop it. Compared to Fan Expo SF, square foot
bigger.
But are we talking about bigger than all three floors of Fan Expo?
Yes.
You're gonna love it.
Okay, compare it to San Diego Comic-Con, size-wise.
I've not been to San Diego Comic-Con, but I was just down at WonderCon.
And that was
so
Anaheim.
It's in Anaheim, yeah. But it always depends on how many halls they open up and combine with that stuff, So that's the stuff where stuff gets confusing. Look, it's a big convention center.
Bring a segue.
And but it's all on one floor. The difference is, so there's really not panels, right? So like when you go to a Comic-Con today, a lot of them have various panels, and they have a lot of mixed pop culture stuff throughout, right? And so the Heroes Con, if you took the first and second and possibly even the third floor of SF Fan Expo, that's going to be your artist alley. The size of the artist alley is like the main area is huge, and then it overflows into a whole nother area where like some of the biggest, like the Chris Claremont and some of these others are, where they get their own special areas and such. But it's massive. And then and then on top of that, there's like close to, like last year I did the count, it was something like 80 comic book vendors. And then on top of that, then there's the other comic tangent vendors that are there, and then of course there's a small smattering of other stuff, but it's literally probably 40% comic book creators and such.
Yep, I agree.
At least it'll blow your mind, E-Man. It's nothing like you've ever seen out here on the West.
Yeah. Like the only thing that I could probably think of is like Shortbox, where it's all just pure comics, but like Shortbox is a fraction of what.
So yeah, exactly. Shortbox Live, it's like that type of a show from a standpoint of it's only comic book related stuff, pretty much. I mean, although there is some other stuff here, but not a lot. But yeah, it's nowhere near the same scale, because Shortbox Live was like 20 something vendors.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Okay. Thank you. I am.
You will look, if you wanted to. My thing is this: like you're not going to be able to. You can't go there and dig through every comic.
Yeah,
that's just a statement. I mean, you could take the challenge to be taking a challenge, and you might be able to. But I mean, it would be a serious challenge to flip through every book that's there over the 3 days.
You wouldn't be able to do anything else but that, and probably still not.
There's
do
just
it from what I
so many boxes and boxes of books. But if you think about it, really, for like you and I, unless you plan to ship stuff back to yourself, because there is a FedEx facility there and stuff. But I mean, I'm not going out there to pick up $5 books.
Yeah,
I can pick up $5 books next week at Berkeley Comic Show.
Yeah,
and not have a shipping problem. I'm going there. I'm getting commissions. I'm getting signatures, and then I might pick up a bigger book or two. Right?
Yeah, I might pick up one of my big book. Well, what I consider a big book for myself, like what are the three that I want. Definitely signatures, and for sure, mostly to go hang out with people, not Pop.
Absolutely.
Though. People unlike Pop and Simon. I'm there to hang with Clef because Clef is.
I honestly don't know how I'm gonna hang with everybody. Am I gonna have to like set a timer and like I'm like, all right, it's your hour, let's run. And like we're just gonna do whatever we can.
You just do it. Hanging around in groups. It's like little groups that send off, and then they come back and they merge, and then they mingle, and then a different subgroup comes out of that one and goes off, and they run into another group and they collide. And
See, like, okay, so I'm starting to figure out my ADHD here, right? And when I take my Adderall, like I can focus and I'm a little bit more chill and like, hey, what's going on? You know, all right, let's go ahead. But when I am unhinged and I'm not on my, like right now, I didn't take my meds today. So I am the way I am right now because my brain's like, you need to be free. I don't know if you guys need this version of Emmanuel or do you need this version of E-Man? You know?
I need the calm one, bitch, okay? Because I work at a mental health facility, okay? And this is my vacation. I need you fully calm. I need you in check because I don't need to pull up my protocols to handle you and be like, why didn't we take our pills today?
Forget what he said. We need you on your pills because you're fucking rooming with me. If you wish to stay alive.
Oh, don't worry about that. I surprisingly, like, I can actually unwind. Like, don't worry about that. I have a feeling you're I'm in bed by 10 o'clock kind of a guy. So don't worry about it.
No, I'm up all fucking night.
Oh, well then, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? We're gonna be partying all night.
And up at the crack of dawn too.
Let's do it. I'm down. See, I can
I
hang
will
with
be
that.
exhausted. And kidnapping someone under the age of 35. And,
I need a CPAP. No, I need a CPAP. I need my.
That's right. I bring mine. Yeah, our room will be two Darth Vaders.
All night. That's what's getting here.
No.
What's E-Man and Rob doing? They sound like they're partying there. Fucking
We're
knocked
hitting the
out.
bong. Wait, see, yours is into bong? What did he do?
No, E-Man,
wait.
you're both like, someone just hears you from that other. I'm not serious. No, I'm not serious.
Yeah, I know, for real. Boggs, then legit question, and you know, I don't want to bring up the DRUG word here. So, is North Carolina friendly to the no? Kev?
I don't even remember, to be honest. I don't pay attention to that stuff.
Okay, all right. It's just because like for me, like I use it. You know, gummies help me sleep, but I think Rob's fist to my face telling me to go to sleep would probably be good enough right there.
Rob with the pillow over your face going, go to fuck your bag.
Swear to God. And I'm a big dude, but Rob's bigger than me, and I'm afraid of Rob, like 100%. It's crazy. Yes, sir. Yes.
You'll survive. Maybe.
I was gonna say.
or calling Cliff to come and sit on your face.
Oh God,
then
no!
Rob just
Okay, good, thank you. Oh God, thank you, Cliff.
No, Rob, you just write email.
That could be taken so many different wrong ways there, Simon.
Yeah, I as soon as I said it, I went, nah.
Email Rob writes your will and just says, I bestow all my Transform comics to Rob Fatstag's Comics.
Is there like a Saturday night hangout that you folks
apparently
the
art auction. Apparently they all convene at the art auction.
A lot of folks go to the art auction. Yeah, at the West End. I don't.
So should I bring should I bring? You know what? I'm going to bring a button-up shirt, and I'm going to bring like I'm going to bring a bow tie, but it'll be like a wooden bow tie. So I'll be like fancy, but not fancy. And I'll just walk around with like, you know.
In the chat, there's a pin link for a Comics Curing Cancer t-shirt. You want to click on that and wear that shirt?
Oh, yeah. Saturday. If you're going to hear us, Rob has said it 100 times. Wear your C3 merch. We want to swarm the con.
Now we're gonna look clicky, and they'd be like, "Oh, that's that." C3.
No, there's several shirt designs.
No, terrible!
There's multiple shirt designs. First of all, but
hey, Rob, can I wear last year's shirt?
Yes, you can.
I'm feeling left out. Now I want a C3 shirt. Rob, where can we get one of these C3 shirts?
It's pinned at the top of the chat here on the old YouTube side.
That's what.
Or
said.
you can go to the Comics Curing Cancer link tree, or the Instagram page and click the link, or the Facebook page and click the link.
In this new company they're using, E-Man, they ship a lot faster.
Yeah, no, I just got notification of a bunch of orders that were placed today going to production, and so this new company is way better than the old company. I have complete visibility into the orders that go in. If there's an error with an order, they go to production super quick, and then they basic standard shipping. They ship within 10 days. So
Would it be tacky to be Would it be considered tacky to go to this art auction with my wooden bow tie?
Nobody's really going to notice anything.
Hold on. In a C3 tank top. I want to go ahead and mimic Burke, but I also want to be fancy.
Again, no one's going to freaking care. The auction is filled with a bunch of comic people who are coming right off the floor for the most part in a variety of different dresses, in a big ballroom at the Westin. And I mean, I don't go there typically, but I know a lot of people who do, and you can get a paddle, or you can just sit there and watch. And there's a lot of pieces that'll be up for sale. The rest of a lot of other folks will, break up into different groups. Will go do different things. There'll be some groups that just go out and hang around in the bar, one of the bars nearby. There's different people do different organized stuff, but nothing organized by me.
Or they can go back to the hotel room and jump on Spidey's Outback.
No, I'll probably be in the lobby at the Westin hanging out, but
some people will. But I have a question actually. The new place, Rob, because I know with Teespring or Spring, they do have multiple locations over the world, depending on because of the print on demand stuff. Do you know whether this new place does or not? Or
so I know that this one does at least Europe, because if you wanted it to do in Europe, I had to have it display some certain different information. And I do have it enabled to do that. As far as shipping to Australia, I don't know, Spidey. But if you run into problems with it, just ship it to my house, and I'll put it in your box with your other stuff that's going when it goes out to you.
Yeah. Because I know with because I've said I've said before because I
sweat a lot.
Yeah, I've bought a few T-shirts from Spring, and I've had them come direct from the States. I've had them from Asia, and I've had them from Europe, depending on obviously I'm next in the queue at certain places.
Yeah, the last time I bought something, when I bought a mug, the last mug I bought on the old Spring site, they shipped it from Poland to me. I'm like, there's nobody in the United States could print a freaking mug. I mean, they're so screwed.
You know what's crazy
Spring
is before I got my shirt, I was telling Rob, I'm like, I never got notifications.
It is, Katie. It is.
Spring is really messed up. They have been for just over a year now. Was when they started having issues where items that you ordered were no longer shipping within the 1 to 2 week period that they specify. Instead, it started taking 2 to 3 months. And every time you talk to them, they always claim we're temporarily backed up with orders. Well, you're not that temporarily backed up with orders now that it's been a year, and that you still can't get this together. So they don't seem to answer any good questions. So yeah, right now this one's been working. Seems to be working good. I've used them. The comic club that I'm in uses them for theirs, and so far I'm pretty happy with what they're doing. So,
what do you do what do you use for the Only Slap shirts in your own merch, Rob?
That stuff is still all on Spring for right now. I might end up eventually switching it over. It's hard to say. The new merch site doesn't integrate in with YouTube directly, but the Printify site does supposedly integrate into the Spring. So in theory, I could set up a Printify shop that then goes into Spring, that then Spring is then integrated into YouTube. It seems very convoluted and crazy, but I have to look into it. I'm boring E-Man, so
Spring goes into fall goes into winter. I hear you. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Who knows?
And winter is coming.
The reality of the situation, Vogs, is that Fat Stacks merch does not sell at any kind of clip. Most of the sales of Fat Stacks merch is actually me buying samples to send out to the winners of the monthly giveaways, which is fine. The C3 stuff is the stuff that sells, so that's why it's my priority.
Confirm and pay. I have just purchased a C3 T-shirt.
Nice. Which design did you choose, sir?
I just went with the classic C3.
The classic C3 logo on the front.
Yes.
And I like that it's a big logo. That's the way I like it.
It's a fairly it's like 10 inches wide, 10 inches by like 4 and a something
It looks
inches.
bigger than the old design, actually.
It might be. I don't know what the old design dimensions were. I just know this one off the top of my head.
Yeah,
but,
I don't have one with me, but I know like the other the small. Hang on,
hold on.
The old one was like just sort of a line across the chest. This actually looks like it's quite deeper, I suppose.
Sorry to interrupt.
I
Spider-Man.
plan to shoot like a straight like for like 3 or 4 hours. Just shoot C3 stuff. Just stay like at their booth and just shoot. You know, the good times. I'm speaking with people. Thank you so much for coming over. Let me tell you about C3. Yeah.
So is that the old one or the newer one?
Well, this is the sweatshirt. This is the new sweatshirt. This is the 2025 that Chad Shodel. Oops.
Yeah, so the designs are I reckon the C3 design looks a lot bigger than the last year's one.
Well, it definitely is on the sweatshirt, but anyways, it's the nice thing is to be perfectly honest,
talking about C3 now, Papa.
The margin on this is better on a lot of these. So some of the stuff, especially like the mugs and like this and the basic single-sided printed shirt, we're able to have that be for less money and make more profit off of it. So the old stuff we would only be charge $24 for shirt. We might make $4. This stuff, I think the basic one is like 16 something, and then I think we make like $7 off of it.
Okay.
So it's a little bit more money to Comics Curing Cancer, and we can do it cheaper, so people can support the stuff and have good gear, hopefully. So.
Yeah, but I might actually. I'll have a look at it and see whether it'll allow me to, even if it does ship from the US. I'll have a look at it because I need some new gear anyway. Because I've still got like the t-shirts from 2 years ago.
Like I said, always ship it to me. No big deal.
Yeah,
they do. They also have
right
dynamic size pricing. So for big boys, the pricing goes up. But we're used to it at this point.
Aquatic bitch.
Yeah, but you know what? You used to be like on some sites and stuff like the surcharge usually doesn't kick into the quadruple X, but on this stuff they start kicking in a little bit at triple X. So it's like an extra $1 at triple X, and then like quadruple and 5X go up. But
well, I'm all right. I'm usually, depending on the sizing, whether it's, I'm assuming
you're not a 5X. I got it.
No, I was going to say, depending on, because that's the problem with me, especially, I've had this discussion with a few people that like some, like I know, like what's the name? Spring. They use two different main brands. Sometimes I'll order an XL T-shirt, and sometimes it'll be nice and baggy, like I like it, and then other times it's a little tight.
So these are all the Glidden shirts for the most part, but on the descriptions of the product, if you scroll down the descriptions, they actually have a sizing chart. Although I'm sorry, it is in imperial measurements.
I can still read imperial. You cheeky bastard.
But it does have a size chart, so there you are.
Yeah. What's up, Bubs? Yeah, Redbubble's the same as Spring. Like, they do have multiple locations over the world, like, being a print on demand sort of thing. I think I've only ever ordered maybe 1 or 2 t-shirts from people's Redbubble sites, but yeah, I've had one I think come from Asia and one come from Europe. And obviously the one from Asia was quite small. The one from Europe was quite large. Yeah, Gildan's good quality shirts. They're actually really good quality shirts. But
I'm fading out.
Yeah,
Wait, Spidey, we should hit the 5-hour mark.
That's exactly what I'm doing. It's about a minute and a half to go. So by the time I do my wind down,
this feels like a New Year's Eve countdown. It's about to start.
It does, except it's not my birthday at the end.
Wait, is your birthday on January 1st?
Yes, it is.
Oh, okay. I'm going to quickly forget that, just to let you know. But that's good to know.
I am a New Year's baby, and I never shut up about it. And
that's the first time I've ever heard about it.
You fucking cunt. So last year,
Yes, he said it.
I guess it's appropriate. Uh-huh.
Last year, Rob even joined my live stream. It was lovely. And then we did one pull from the box for a viewer, and it was super bangers with Red Sung at #1 and all sorts of stuff in it.
Yeah, and I stupidly did Spidey'S Outback last year, and it ran for 12 hours to go to New Year's Day. I won't be doing that again.
But
yeah.
look at all the view hours you got on.
Yeah, like 2 people watching for the last 6 hours.
All right, that part was not planned well for, but still.
Okay,
No,
Spidey,
but
go ahead.
that's all good. Thank you to everybody who's been on the panel tonight. Thank you to everybody who's been in the chat. Once again, thank you to Christina for dropping everybody's links. Please check the pinned link at the top. It is to the new merch for the C3. Please go and get your new gear. I know the boys, Rob, Mark, and DJ would greatly appreciate that. And yes, wear it to C3, wear it to C3, Heroes, all the rest of that good stuff. But yes, thank you. Be safe. Be kind to each other.
The word jaundice comes from the French word jaune, which means yellow.
Thank you all.